Got a big day ahead of us. Big day ahead of us. Is Lance spamming log in yet? I will be soon. We're a bit behind today. The kids had a 2-hour delay. So I was a bit behind on stuff because I was doing stuff with the kids in the morning and getting them dropped off. Want to see my last minute craft, Marcus? I can't even log in right now. If you do like an Imgur, I guess I could see it. We saw you chatting, blaming the kids. Well, I had other things I had to do. I had to finish getting the video rendered and stuff, and so listen, it delayed me. You gotta understand, it delayed me. Hey, Proteus, how you doing, man? Last minute craft.
My axe.
6% life, ivory tower. Yo, that's pretty dang nice looking. That's a good looking chest piece right there. 30 quality. Did the beast lock corruption method? I like it. Are you, Marcus, were you worried that's gonna be no longer possible or something? All right, let me pull around the old treadmill. Did you buy enough snacks? I don't know, man. I don't know. Lance dropped a Major at the start of his minnow test and didn't pick it up. What are you talking about? Did I drop a heavy belt and I didn't even realize it? My character stops regenerating at 1 HP in the hideout after unique flask reuse. You don't have Eternal Youth, it sounds like. You've bricked something. Eternal Youth. Are you playing on lockstep versus preemptive? It's no longer possible. It's in the patch notes. I finished 15 minutes before the server went down. Oh, really? You can no longer beast lock a corrupted magic.
I need a monk.
Yo, Thaddeus, appreciate
Mr. Lance, your colleague and close associate has been banned on Leaguestart again. Do you have any information pertaining to his innocence? Why can't you train the cat to behave himself?
What are you talking about?
He's pushing his 9 lives way too aggressively.
He's pushing his 9 lives way too aggressively. Are you saying Rutu got banned? This is news to me. I'm completely unaware of the situation you're referring to, user. Like Twitch? Or something else? Like PoE?
And my axe.
7 days. I mean, last time people were saying it was like 2 months and it was only a day.
And my axe.
Or it was like a couple hours or something. Yo, Blackshot, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated the support. And just so everybody knows, if you want the drops MTX or the gift MTX, it does not start until literally like the same time of the league start. It starts exactly when the league starts. Really appreciate the gift subs, but I just want to, for anyone who wants to gift subs, I would wait until then if you want the I think this guy, like the Faustus replacement. Personally, I think I'm gonna want to go for the Faustus replacement because, quite frankly,
and my axe.
The amount of times Faustus says, "Oh, I should change my fees," and freaking the dog in the hen house, I'm ready to have a different dialogue. All right, Treadmill is online. It's through Twitch, okay. All right, Treadmill online. And so begins our walking session, guys. And so begins our walking session. This is where we exist now, guys. This is where you guys start saying, "Lance, stop!" But no, you gotta understand. I'm doing this for the people, okay? I'm doing this for the people. Me logging in like this is to help everybody know when the queue is actually live. So no one else has to do this. I will take the hit. I will take the hit and I will announce it. I will go on high alert when it does go live. Okay, guys? I'll do what's necessary for the people, you know what I'm saying? Think of it this way. You can go, just have your speakers on, you go in the other room, start eating your lunch, you know, clean up around the house, preload your snacks, whatever you got to do. but I will let you know, okay? Just have the volume on. Position 1 2 times in a row, highly doubt that. Wait, was it position 1 last time? What position did we get? It was something insane. Was it actually position 1? What do you think about the challenge rewards? I really want to do the challenge rewards this time. I think it looks really cool. You got 0? Oh my word. That is crazy. I'm getting my water heater replaced 3 feet away from me. You better be loud this time. I got you, Barleybeck. I got you. Are they not active yet? Correct. I believe like you can check the exclamation point drop links to the post that GG made. I believe drops for Twitch stuff starts literally the exact moment Leaguestart starts. So in like 2 hours and 22 minutes type of thing, I think. I'm pretty sure. You're destroying the servers? No, guys. I'm saving the servers. Think about it this way. There could be me and everybody doing this at the same time, but because I'm doing it, you guys don't have to. So that's like we're taking load off the servers. This is think of it. You got to think of it in a good way. Have you decided on your character name yet? Oh, I haven't even decided on freaking Connor's stream title. Guys, what do we tell Connor to title the stream? We were gonna like do a whole thing where we're gonna vote on it and stuff. We gotta come up with something last minute now. I completely forgot about that. You know, that we've won so many bets about Connor. They all blend together. New post on OnlyFans? No. Forget that. KF meta stream. No. Move the treadmill forward a little bit. C+ build creator? That's kind of toxic. Heavy nerd strikes monsters with off-meta bait build. I don't know, guys. Why are they so toxic? I guess then again, we do kind of want to be a little toxic. 0% chance? I think I kind of want to do the 0% chance reference. Something along the lines of 0% chance to lose. Currently 0 for 6. Some reference. He's doing heavy strike, so it could be fun strike. Yeah, he's doing the heavy strike. I mean, initially he's gonna start with like, I think, what? Heavy holy strike into static strike. Have they ever opened queues before the 2-hour mark? Yes. Yes, they have. It is less common. The most common is like an hour and a half to an hour and like 45. That's the most common time window, I feel like. But there have been ones 2.5 hours before. So it's just kind of like, who freaking knows, you know? Sometimes they've had them really early. Mercenaries was 220 before. Yeah, they've had some early ones before. What are the word this time when queue is open? I'll just start making like a bunch of noise. I'll just be like, go, get in, log in now, queue is up. I'll be. Just turn your speakers up a little bit. Feel free to go in the other room. Do whatever you got to do. I will make sure that it's known. Come up with a code word. What do you want? What code word do you guys want? How do you guys feel about banana? Is banana a good code word? How do you guys feel about banana? Why do we need a code word? Cheese? You want me to start saying cheese? Banana was exactly what I was thinking. Yo, Current Week, appreciate the sub. VP, appreciate the sub as well.
And my axe.
Worgy, so I appreciate your sacrifice. No problems, Wiggy. I got you, buddy.
Monk. I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Currently working, so I appreciate your sacrifice, kind Sir 07.
The flashbangs continue. This isn't even like a flashbang. It's like it like makes the screen slightly darker. We do what we gotta do. So banana or cheese? Let's focus. Connor stream title. Is Connor even started his stream yet? What to call Connor's stream title? What to call Connor's stream title? Do you plan to hit enter for 2 hours? I'll hit enter as long as I have to, but most likely it'll be for the next 30 minutes, maybe 40. Clear your throat, drink some tea. I'm drinking water. Deal with it. You're clicking too slow to get position 1. You say that, but I got position 0 last time. I got actually first in queue somehow. I don't know what the hell happened there. 07 to Lance. Well, I think I have won 6 bets, unless I lost count of some. I think it's been 6. I think it's been 2 different gauntlet bets, Eldritch currency bet, strength bet, mana bet, bow league bet. I think it's 6. I was sure we had 4 hours left, so I haven't even updated. Sage, get that update going. Yeah, it's actually one of the... They usually do a range from like 2 p.m. start to 4 p.m. start. This is a 2 p.m. start, so it's 2 hours earlier compared to some of the other ones. Maybe something to reference the fact people can't type his name correctly. Nah, I don't want to do that to him. The house always wins. Does that mean I'm the house? Ask me about my precise betting technique. The accuracy is a bit off. 0% is the best one. Yeah, I think I kind of want to reference the 0%. I kind of want to write because that's just too hilarious to me. The 0%. Ask me how I lost a 0% chance to lose competition. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory 6 times in a row. I'm thinking about doing Bone Zone, then going Molten Strike. Good for 600 air in depth. I know Steve and Farisha was doing just Bone Zone. He got to multiple thousand depth of just Bone Zone trauma stacking, I think. Or I don't know if it was Bone Zone. It might have been just trauma stacking specifically. When does the queue open? Usually in between 1 hour and 30 and 2 hours, I would say typically. We've had queue opened earlier than 2.5 before, so there's a fairly wide range that it can be. We're just doing our part, getting the logins in. Is Falborn going to be 10D day 1? No. Anyone that thinks Falborn's going to be 10D day 1 doesn't understand how economies work. Like, it's pure delusion. Because for something to be 10D, you have to have somebody willing to pay you 10D. People do not have 10 divines on day 1. They just freaking don't. You're giving me a headache? I'm doing what's necessary for the cause, Void. For the cause. Falborn Wrathpith? I think if somebody got an early Falborn Wrathpith, I don't even know if they could sell it for 10D on day 1. It's just like, it really is the matter of you. If you get a rare item, you either say, I'm going to hold it until people have more money, or you say, I'm just going to sell it to the guy who has the most money right now type of deal. I have 10D worth of upgrades day 1. LMFAO. Are you going to, would you pay 10D for a Falborn Wrathpith? Okay, like, it's one thing to say you're going to get 10D throughout the course of the, like, I don't know what your freaking playtime is. Maybe you're one of those 27-hour Andes or whatever. Most people play freaking, you know, as much as they can. People from Europe can't even play day 1. They play day 2, you know what I mean? But, like, Are you going to drop 10D on a common unique? No, you're freaking not going to. 40 hours in my day one here? Yeah. Yeah, some people don't even get that. Some people are literally like, well, the league launches in the middle of the night. I guess I'll play day 2. Think Holy Hammers is going to be decent substitute for rolling Magma?
And my
You're asking about substituting a spellcaster leveling skill for an attack-based skill leveling? It's just a different situation. No, I don't think it's going to be a substitute. I don't even think it's available in Act 1, is it? I don't know if it's available in Act 1. Fubgooners are paying 15 divines for the Uber Shaper Slam helmet. You do realize the Uber Shaper Slam helmet is a much rarer item acquisition. There's a big difference between an Uber drop and a drop that you could literally get in the campaign, right? And they weren't paying 15D for very long. And also, that was like day 2 or 3 because the Uber helmet didn't exist on day 1. Because, freaking, it's an Uber drop. People aren't killing Ubers on day 1. The people that are killing Ubers on day 1, their day 1, quote-unquote, isn't day 1. They're talking about freaking like a 40-hour play session. Or you're talking about for like some group cheese where you slingshot one guy the gear to get him there that fast. I know my point is that some people magically have 15D to waste on day 1 when it suits them. I don't know about waste. But like... Okay, listen. You guys want to make a bet? Who wants to make a bet? I'll bet anyone in chat right now that wants to take a bet a sub on Ghostwraith Falborn being 10D within the first day. Anyone willing to take that bet? You either sub or I gift you a sub if I'm wrong, because like this is insane. The amount of delusion here pretending it's going to be 10D is crazy. Because in my mind, that's just free subs all day, every day. Ghostwraith's comment, I know, but we have people in here who are pretending it's going to be 10D because they're out of their freaking minds. Priced at 10D, sold for 10D. You're kidding, right? Is that a question? Obviously, it does. Do they actually sell at 10D? They're not selling at 10D, man. You can have one idiot price it at 10D. He just is going to hold on to it for the entirety of the league because he's never going to sell it at that price. I'm going to take that bet. I'll drop a sub anyways. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The bet is only open for people who weren't going to sub. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did they say Falborn weights will be different? No. They mentioned that they have adjusted weights in the past. They did not say, we are adjusting the weights. They will be different. They said Falborn weights can be different than their drop condition weight. They never said, and I quote, Falborn Ghostwraith will be a T0 rarity. They didn't say that. People imagined they said that. They didn't say that at any point. They didn't say they would be the same either. Correct. It's just, I don't know, the way things have worked for the past 9... Go, go, go! Get in, log in now, get in now! Banana, cheese, banana, go, go, go! Get in now! Do not miss this! Go, people, go! All right. I think we should be good. We should be good. I think we got everybody in. Everybody should be in. Everybody should be in. Hopefully. Lance started the hell out of me. Hey, listen, I'm doing my job. I told you guys I was going to let you guys know. I was going to make sure you guys knew. That's why we do it. 2 hours and 9 minutes beforehand. So for the guy who was asking, Lance, are you going to do this for 2 hours? Obviously not. We only did it for like, what, 20 minutes? Friggin' easy peasy. I haven't patched yet. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You hate to see it. I can't hear now, but low Q, the low Q was worth it, right? You might have hearing damage for the rest of your life, but the low Q was worth it now. Thought I was gonna be early. Hopefully you're logged in. I gotta unplug my keyboard just so I don't press escape by accident. Dude, that's brutal. Pressing escape by accident, that is brutal. That is a dire situation. I'm already killing Hillock, but I'm not a ranger, so I'll be here for 2 hours. You'll be fine, Mogling. Purple wine. Appreciate the sub as well. Double digit Q. Yep. 88. 88. It's a good number. It's a good number. We'll take that. Thought it was going to be 1 hour before start. I'm telling you guys, I've done a lot of league launches. I very rarely does the queue start after an hour and 30. It's pretty, I think the most common time is in between 1 hour 30 and 2 hours. Sometimes can be as early as 2 hours and 30 minutes beforehand. I've done a lot of league launches. It's usually in that range, in that ballpark. So this to me is, maybe it's a little bit earlier than average because it's before 2 hours, but we've had a lot of league launches that are around the 2 hour mark. It's not too unusual. There's a POB review. Did somebody pay for a POB review? I miss it. Where was it? Where was it? Who paid for a POB review? Now that we have some time, all right. Crit Icicle Mine of Fanning, Deadeye, Void. You're playing Icicle Mine, Fanning. I'm not too familiar with the Fanning version of Icicle Mine, so forgive me if I don't 100% know how that variant works. So you're just doing a chain plus proj. Wait, are you doing plus proj on this or just like chain? You're just doing chain, mark, and then the more damage. Yeah, that seems solid. Deadeye Star. Acrobatics. I'm not sure I'm a fan of acrobatics over proper spell suppression.
And my axe.
Like your max hit is just a little bit rough. Are you planning just to do like some like bossing or something where you just don't want to get hit type of thing? It's gonna be mad at me too. I literally never die. You literally never die. Just pure evasion plus spell dodge. I'm definitely a skeptic of spell dodge over suppress. With the nerf, it definitely makes it closer, but I don't know. I don't know. Check the avoidance setup. I don't know what that means, dude. I see your rare gear. Just tell, what do you mean avoidance setup? What do you... I'm block, spell dodge capped. Oh, you just mean like a different... You have multiple freaking versions of your thing? My POB is bricked. Hold on. Almost achieved maximum funny? Dude, I mean, well... Yeah, I don't think you want to achieve maximum funny, because that extra zero... That extra zero is going to cost you a lot of time on Leaguestart. I don't think you want to have maximum funny. I don't think that's the goal. Cancel queue and try again. Yeah, man, just keep canceling your queue. You might get to maximum funny eventually. How expensive is Foulborn Ancestral Vision 2 to 3 days in? A couple divines, I think. It gets up to like 10, 20 divines in League if people are using it, and a lot of people are going to be using it. It's very strong. Loadouts. Doing avoidance swap. Light meaning evade. Block, and you have a block shield, I'm assuming. Yeah, just a really high block shield. I don't know, man. I don't like this situation. Like, yes, you're gonna be not getting hit by very much, but when you do get hit, you're gonna die, Void. Especially dots. Like, dots will cook you because this does nothing against dots. I'm not like, okay, I do like good avoidance. Like, for example, I've become a lucky block glad believer. The thing about the lucky block glad believer is it's also insane max hit. And it's also like you have a lot of leeway on dots and stuff.
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance, can you make this the login command?
You want to log in command because you want to clip to me talk. I don't know. Wait for the worst for the past 9. Go, go, go! Get in, log in now, get in now. Banana, cheese, banana, go. Why? You need this to link to a command that's exclamation point login. Is that necessary? Is that really necessary? New command, exclamation point login for user error. He's gonna use that at some point in the future. At some point in the future. This seems imperative. All right. You guys are out of control. Just a little bit crazy. Most of the chatters won't be paying 10D, to be honest. It'll be more commentated 2-3. I think this is my chatter. My thing broke. So I think that was from when we were talking about the Ghost Right price. But yeah, it is not going to be anywhere close to 10D. No progression, Mobile X written guide for E-Blade. Am I blind? You are blind, I believe. So the different loadouts show you the different gem setups. I guess I don't have magma orb like leveling in there, but like if you go to dude, I need to clean this up. I have way too many like redundant things in here. Let's hope it's this one, 328 Mirage guide. Like for example, dang it, that's not the right one. Which was the right one? What have I done? Is it this one? Nope, not that one. I need to like clean this out, dude. I have too many things. I have too many things. I'm gonna do just extra garbage. Okay, let's put this in here, that in there. This is random like imports of characters. Just clear it all out. Clear it all out. That might be the one. LERF is definitely something we don't need. Put this in here. That might be the Fizz Slam PUB. All of this, just get it out of here. Get it out. Too much random stuff. Get it all out. All right, is it this one? Is this the correct one? Nope. That one's gone. Is it this one? Nope. That is not the correct one. Is it this one? Nope. Not the correct one. Too much clutter? Yeah, too much clutter for sure. Nope. Is it this one? Are all of these just not the right one? What did I do? I guess it should have been this one, but it killed my loadouts maybe? Huh, it looks like it's this one, but it killed my loadouts. Is that just bricked entirely? Because the... Especially with PvE player, dude, I literally had this set up, but because it updated and it changed these all to like parentheses 327, now it doesn't freaking read it correctly. I disconnected? Ooh, I did not get disconnected. That's scary, though. Alright, well, that's really annoying. Convert all trees. Will that fix it? Alright, convert all tree fixes it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And we'll add that to the Mobalytics page. So hopefully it's actually correct now. I don't want people to import it and give you like this outdated. Why does the min-max have the Simula mask and the calculations? What the hell are you talking about? Import from path of building. Click update matching variants. This should still just be correct. There's no Simula mask on the min-max. You just have the wrong gear set clicked. POEB had an update? Yeah. Okay, so min-max, for example, does not have Simula as a Graven. If you click this, it'll change all of the gear slots. So most likely what you did is, instead of clicking the loadout, or if you updated POB and it bricked the loadout thing, you probably changed the tree but didn't change the items, for example. Calculations under more health. I don't know what you're talking about, but configurations would be where you'd want to actually look. Like if you do the min-max, if I configured Simula, it would have been here. I don't know about the freaking, whenever I look at this tab, my eyes glaze over when people are like, oh, find the area thing or whatever. I don't freaking know. It's not configured though to the min-max POB. I don't know what to expect from Fraction Arms when they now drop everywhere. Cheaper or more expensive? I think they're going to be cheaper. We'll see. I mean, it really depends what they make the drop rate of them. It really depends on the drop rate. Hey, Dane the Dog, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right, anyways, yeah, for the guy who was asking about the, what gems to use, you have the gem setup for Foulborn Ghost, you have the gem setup for your early Sanctum Rush. Campaign, it gives you like the Firestorm Armageddon stuff. This is Act 3. I did not have a setup for Act 1 to 3, but it's just Magma Orb. It's just Magma Orb, Ellie Prolif, Combustion type of thing. Everybody seems to hate Magma Orb, so freaking if you hate Magma Orb, just level with whatever the hell you want. I do not care. I just think Magma Orb's the best Firecaster leveling skill. But if you want to level slower, or you think you have a better leveling, do whatever. It does not matter. Act 1 to 3 is just, you just got to get through it. But Armored Brand, Firestorm works well. You can also do Crema instead of Firestorm if you like that more. Just pick whatever you're feeling. All of like an hour of pain is no big deal. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it gets you through Act 1 and 2 faster. If you want to do Act 1 and 2 slower, you can do that. That is an option. Are we going to Mule? Templar should Mule for momentum. He won't look at the funny belt mods. What's going on, Abaxith? Abaxith Dono Wall? What do you want me to look at, Abaxith? PUB Mobalytics not updated? I just updated it. And you just need to click the convert tree option. I'm gonna do that right now for the Relic Pack Glad. I didn't change anything with the POB. You just need to click the convert tree option. But I'm manually doing it right now. The list of shrines is out. Do you have the link to it, Abaxith? Is it on PUDB? Hold on. Let me permit you. Permit Abaxith. All right, that should allow you to post it now, Abaxith. E-Blade or Glad? E-Blade or Glad? The initial Relic of the Pact, I think, is cheaper. But they're not too different, honestly. They're both fairly cheap for the initial setups, I think. Paladin's intervention, he's making a minion build now? Wait, what? There's 2 hours till Leaguestart. What is he doing? All right, convert all trees, click. Click, import, export, generate, share. Gloom Shrine, Excel Shrine, Echoing Shrine. I mean, it sounds like it's there. It sounds like they're Diamond, Massive, Replenishing, Impenetrable. No, well, Impenetrable's the defense one. Shocking, Chilling, Skeleton, yeah. It looks like Echo and Excel are there. It looks like they're there. Belt gonna be OP. All right, edits. Hopefully I didn't brick anything. I also included the cold dot setup from the early cold dot setup. If people want to play cold dot, that's what that's there. Because that's a pretty similar setup as well. All right, so that should be up to date now. Cool. Some antivirus could be disabled, Code of Luck. You don't think it's there? Uh-oh. Oh, we need to do our never sync filter, by the way. Filter blade. Is it time? Is it time to update the filters? Is it time to update the old filters? Lance, don't play Relic. Then you won't have the mood to play Chaos Relic. What's the difference? Just using freaking Overwhelming Malice. On Reliquarian, I don't really want to play Reliquarian. Regardless, I don't think the base damage is worth enough to build into. For Relic of the Pact, how does the Replica Witchfire Vulnerability Aura apply if you're already using Assassin's Mark? So the reason for the Replica Witchfire is for mapping. It's just kind of like you have it while mapping. Some nice extra damage while mapping. But then when you get to a boss, you don't want that flask on, you go Assassin's Mark, boom. That's all there is to it. It's just a mapping thing. You can literally just drop the Witchfire if you wanted to. It's not the end of the world. Did you ever play D2? I have played D2, but it wasn't like... It was like with my siblings, like way after it came out a little bit. 3K flat is giga damage. $3,000 flat. How are you getting there? We just making up numbers now? Let's see the 60K life POV. Let's see it, Ramrod. Link it. Let's see the 60K life POV. Link me the 60K life POV. I'm using the 2% and the Ritual Bloodline. Okay. You're stacking a lot of other sources, aka it's not just Reliquarian. I don't think it's worth an entire Ascendancy, Ramrod. That's just all there is to it. Like let's say you're pushing these other things, right? You're pushing the Ritual Bloodline, you're pushing the Rune Graft, but you're giving your entire Ascendancy for that extra 5%. Could you not spend your Ascendancy doing something more beneficial? I just don't think it's enough. I'm not sold on it. The Ascendancy is, I think it's pretty rough for your options. I am not a believer in Reliquarian. How expensive is default Ghostwraith first 6 hours? 1 chaos, 2 chaos, 1 minute in a demo contract. It is not expensive. If you ever want to look up the expense or cost of a Leaguestart item, a good way to get yourself an idea of how expensive it is on Leaguestart, go to the economy section, filter by the base type. You want to look at regular Ghostwraith, nothing special. You'll take this so you can look at the very start of the league. And you'll notice it is worth 1, to 2 chaos. And then I guess freaking 30 days into the league, it went to 6 chaos for some unknown, ungodly reason. It's the cheap as hell item. It's a very good Leaguestart item. The whole mentality of don't use a unique in your build because it's gonna be expensive is like you're leaving power on the table. You're just making your character arbitrarily weaker to pretend you're playing SSF. This is a trade league. Standard, by the way. Oh, you guys think it's gonna be different if I click freaking? All right, fine. Keepers. Yo, unique armor, Ghost Wraith. It's gonna be so much different, isn't it, guys? Oh, wait! It never even gets to 2C!
And my
Holy, you got me, guys! You got me. I showcased it going to 2C. My bad. It actually never gets to 2C. Holy! Turns out a T4 that can drop an Act 1 is worthless! Who's surprised? No one. With any level of intelligence, no one is surprised. He's out of control. It is always so wild when people try to pretend uniques, like common uniques, are expensive. They're just not. Common uniques are never expensive outside of the scenario GGG literally changes their drop rate, which is a very rare occurrence. And that's just kind of like, that could happen to anybody. They screw your drop rate on something, it is what it is. You adapt. Is Connor level abuse? Nah, man, nah. Don't forget Connor's title. Is Connor streaming right now? Is he alive? He's not even live. Is he in chat? We'll have to tell him when he goes live to change his title. I still think Mana Arf is a good Leaguestart with anti-ES nerf. You just don't do Foulborn Choir, and yeah, the early game's pretty similar. It's still probably pretty solid on Leaguestart. Do you have a filter in the campaign as E-Blade? I just use NeverSync's filters. Speaking of which, do we need to like update ours? We should just download a whole set of them, right? Why does Marauder get brand recall but not the Shadow? I don't know. GG decided to do it that way. Brand recall is like a level 20 something gem. Just do Sayosa. Okay. Sign in. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. It's good. Good call. Good call. Login successful. Please refresh your original window and use blue autosave to load your changes. Cobalt. How do I know if they're updated or not? What am I looking for? Created. What do you? Do I click load and it'll say filter updated? Your filter's been successfully updated from version blah 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 blah. Okay. Back to my filters. Do I need to like export this now? Or can I just go back? Save and sync. Back to my filters. Updated. Save and think. Just do this. What build are you going to pick? We're going to be doing Glad, Slam Bleed into Glad Relic of the Pact into Glad Val Blade Vortex. It won't update game until the servers are online. The servers are... They're about to be online. Soon TM. I mean, it should be, like, right away, right? Or should I manually go get some filters as well? What do you guys think? Should I do some manual stuff? Does it work to do it now, or do I need to actually just manually get the filters and put them in the filter folder? It works now, so we're in a good position then. Syncs your account, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm still gonna be highlighting some things I shouldn't be highlighting, but that's okay. Leveling filter's a good idea to have downloaded. I don't think it really matters that much. I just use a generic one that just shows basically everything. PDB Mirage gems. Ooh. All right, hold on. Let's finish doing what we're doing with the strictnesses, and then we'll take a look. We'll take a little gander. See what's cooking over there. See what's cooking. We'll take a little look. I think I've gone through all my cobalts. Strict, regular, very strict, uber strict, uber strict. All right, we should be good there. Here's your guide for Energy Blade. For Sanctum, you have regular Stormbrand, but in the video, you use the alt one. Use the regular one. In the video, I literally say, use the regular one. I say, it's better than the alt one. We're simulating the update to Stormbrand. The alt one is slightly worse than the new updated version. Use the regular Stormbrand. Is it okay if I cosplay you? I don't, that's a loaded question. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Cosplay. Support slam skills. You use yourself, causing them to create fissures with impacting the ground. Axes, maces, scepters, or stave. Fissures do 365. Have a 0.5 second cooldown. I mean, that seems pretty decent. I something plan, trust the process. I don't know if I should trust the process. What's Divine Sentinel do? So it looks like a lot of these, any gem that has 72 on it is something that's like a exceptional special gem. Val Temptation is neat. We'll have to look at that. Which one is this? Minis for support skills have AoE. Sentinel summon from support skills have a Templar Aura. Templar Auras have one of the following effects. Gain damage, regen, mana regen, Chaos Res, reduce aura effect. Weird. Interesting. Val Temptation. What's this? I do like the word Val. Using supported Val skills inflicts Val Temptation on you, dealing 13 to 1500 damage per second instead of applying soul gain prevention. What? Whoa. Whoa. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Instead of inflicting soul gain prevention, we're gonna have to think about this, guys. We're gonna have to think about this. This is okay. So this is a non-dissolution angle if we do this, but it wouldn't work with the Echo. But it's a good option, right? I need to think about that because I definitely want to do Val BV. I definitely sure as hell want to do Val BV, and this would support it as well. So it inflicts a 1500 degen. How long does that last? Use support skill, Val skills inflict Val Temptation on you, dealing this much damage per second instead of applying soul gain prevention. Val Temptation lasts for the duration that soul gain prevention would have applied and can stack. That's pretty rough, dude. That's pretty rough. And can stack is pretty dang brutal. Stacks? Yeah, it stacks. So the Val Echo support for sure will work with Dissolution. This stacking is definitely pretty brutal. Because you could easily, you get 10 stacks, you're 15k. 15k damage per second you're tanking, right? Just get 100% fizz to fire. Oh, just get 100% fizz to fire. Good thing that's a thing. That doesn't exist. There's the chest piece for 40 and then there's a shield for 20. Good plan. You can get 99 easily. What the hell are you guys on? Most fizz taken as sources say hits. There's a couple that don't, but most of them say hits. Bound by Destiny? How much is Bound? Bound's 10, right? Your mic stand's wobbling. Sorry, I'm walking a lot, moving around. Okay, so this is 10%. That gets you to 70. Sublime. Sublime does nothing for Fizz taken as. You gotta Krangle the items for 1.22. Guys, they haven't even confirmed what the multiplier is. I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Regardless of all of these suggestions, I think this is just the wrong approach. Like, straight up, the approach you should be taking if you're going to deal with that Fizz is not this weird fire conversion, pigeonhole yourself into one thing like that. I think the answer is get actual PDR. Like, endurance charges, you know? Like, real PDR. Convert and go 90 PDR. No, just go for the PDR. You're just costing yourself extra gear to do the other stuff. The new Valorb can make Lower Weave go to 90 with only 16%. So, like, is Lower Weave Transcendence back? What are you guys talking about? Guys, are we all just making an assumption? Did they showcase the Valorb and say this is the multiplier? Or are we all just making stuff up? Are we all just making just random assumptions about what it can and can't do and by how much? Did I miss the post where they said this is what it is and it can do this? That you guys all seem to be referencing? It's gonna work, trust. It says unscalable. This is, yeah, I don't know. I already planned my entire build around it. Yeah, you guys all got your 5 Flask Mage Bloods and your POBs. PDB is down. I don't think it's down. I think it just takes a while to load stuff. I'm going to get 6 flasks. I'm not a peasant. Okay. Good luck with that extra flask. It is down. Oh, no. We'll never know. Wait, invert rules. What's this do? Chance to treat enemies, monsters, value is inverted. Okay, so it's just 41 invert. That's cool. I guess that's kind of what it was somewhat expected a little bit. If you don't like it, you feel free to change the style. Void, you're good, man. I don't know what you're doing, but it's gonna be okay. Gain a stack of overload intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with support skills. Support skills have 1.4 base crit per overload intensity. Support skills have 50 crit multi per overload intensity. Gain for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity stacks. That is weird. Think you'll find it amusing, Void? You're scaring me a little bit. Scaring me just slightly. What else we got? So we know Valve Sacrifice support, right? Greater Unleash. This is pretty much just Awaken Unleash, right? 4 seals. I think that's Awaken Unleash. I don't actually remember, though. Repeats 2 additional times. 62 more cast speed. More spell damage per repeat. Interesting. Okay, so it's no longer double damage, but it gets scaling more damage if you have repeats on it. Do you have PB for your League starter? Yes. Exclamation point glad. Can you link this page? Yeah, so that way it gets DDoSed more. Why not? I'll link it for... See if it posts to YouTube chat or not. YouTube chat seems a little bit bricked. Should I go 4 charges? E-Blade, Cold Snap Power. Cold Snap Power can feel bad if you don't have 100% power charge gen. Just a heads up on that. But yeah, it can work. Greater Cascade, I think we already saw. Some of these are not loading. Greater Devour. Consume life, mana. Huge core skills, chance to grant soul per power. Like a Soul Eater stack. Each soul grants 5% attack speed and cast speed. You lose a soul every 0.5 seconds. Maximum 45. Consuming a corpse. 4% chance to grant a soul. Okay. So it is a source. It is a source of Soul Eater. Interesting. Have you looked at Annihilation support yet? I have not. A lot of these aren't loading for me right now. A lot of these aren't loading. Eldritch Blasphemy support. Sword Hex curse skills, turning them into auras that apply their effect to all enemies in the area around you. Supports curse skills apply the curses auras. Instant 25 less. Enemies have Malignant Madness if they have been in the auras for 5 seconds. Malignant Madness reduces damage and action speed by 10%. Okay, neat. There's 2 Fraction Orbs and 12 Exalt Orbs as rewards in Sanctum. Hopefully they change the other raw currencies as well in Sanctum, I guess. We'll see. That's nice that they updated the Exalt drop rates from it. Congregation, solid. Companionship. Source skill that creates minion which can be damaged. Cannot support trigger shield. Take 15% of damage from their life before you if they are your only minion. Supported minions from skills have 60% more life if they are your only minion. I wonder if that means only minion type or literally just, is this a anime guardian? Is this just an AG situation? Killing normal, 34% life. That's really nice for like Union of Souls maps. Sounds like AG, yeah. It do kind of sound like AG. Greater Chain. Let's see if this is different than Awakened Chain. It's a buff for my AG Smiter. I can't keep letting you get away with this. Fork an additional time. Projectiles have chance for an additional projectile when forking. I think that is... It used to be 10% more damage, but now it's the additional proj from the fork. Greater Chain's nutty. How nutty is it? How nutty is it? If only I could get it to highlight. It will open eventually. We just have to be patient. It's loading. So getting an error about POB, about unrecognized passive tree for Glad. Even when I reinstalled it. Do you have the POB updated? Let's try it. Should be up to date. You might need to update your POB most likely. Import, let's see. Nope, it works. You need to update your POB. Does it need to be the beta version? I do have opt-in for weekly beta tests. So maybe? Should I make it non-beta? Okay, well, the thing is, if I make it non-beta, then it's going to have to go back to 327. Then it's going to be bricked in that regard. Greater Chain has 50% more chains as an unscalable condition additional mod. Oh, that's kind of insane. Does it still have like +1 chain on it? Plus the 50% more? Invention support. Support skills deal more damage for each second they've been placed before triggering up to 100%. 24% increased AoE for each second they've been placed up to 100%. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's also like it's telling you to make it feel bad, right? You have to wait for your trap to go off. That's crazy for preload. Yeah, that is very crazy for preload, but it's also like crazy for preloads. That's the problem as well. Support spells have 5% increased cooldown recovery rate per 100 ward. Trigger support skills when your ward breaks. I mean, that's kind of limited by how much ward recovery you have, right? So I feel like that's pretty hard limited on how often you can proc. Consume all fortification on use, dealing 6 to 8% more damage per ailment for 3 fortify consumed for overheat. Interesting. Yo, Annihilation showing up. Killing blows with support skills cause enemies to have 35% chance to explode, dealing 1/10 of their maximum life as damage of a random element. Cool. 40% explode. Not bad. Not bad. My axe, your Asgrath. Appreciate the sub, man. Do you have any advice for somebody starting Jaquanis? Do I have any advice? Probably roll Inquisitor. I have not made a POB or anything for it. Bone Spire. Cause spires of bone to erupt from the earth around you when you use a slam on them. These spires will explode to deal damage in area and inflict bleeding. 200% more damage with bleed. And their effectiveness is 271. So that's actually a pretty good bleed skill. And it's basically like Seize the Flesh. Interesting. Isn't that a graph skill? Yeah, it's basically Seize the Flesh, but now you can scale it with like more normal scaling. I'm sorry your build haven't been so excited in many leagues. Kurahara, awesome, dude. I'm getting pretty pumped as well myself. I got some stuff to do. 40% strike further away with 3 additional. That's actually... How much does Awakened Ancestral have now? How much does Awakened Ancestral have right now? It had 15%. This is 40%. That's actually really nice. As 40% further away. And then I guess if you corrupt an extra level, it might go to 50. That's really nice for strike range. Lose a little bit of the damage, but that extra strike range is so nice. Give you Scions without needing to get Scions. What happened to Eclipse? Oh, it's down here. Yep. Look at the attribute requirements. 273, 273, 273. It's like a combination of Enhance, Empower, and Enlighten all in one at slightly lower values. What if the level 4 version it goes to +2? Caspero, yeah, it'll work with Caspero. It'll work with probably most attribute stackers. Most attribute stackers, their low stats are 300 plus just from all attribute rolls. We're looking at the new supports. Yeah, we're looking at the new supports. Does it stack? It would stack. Yeah, it's a separate gem. It'll stack with Empower and Line Enhance. Level 4 is in fact +2. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you guys like pulled up the page. I don't want to go off the page because I'm worried we're gonna get stuck in no man's land. +2 16 quality. Holy. And then it goes to like probably a 91 or 92 reservation or something. My word. 92 reservation +2 60 quality. Yeah. This is totally gonna be Maven, guys. 100%. They were literally like, yeah, one of the rarest ones is gonna be for Maven. I bet it's this one. Like, think about the Maven artwork, right? Like, I swear Maven's artwork is like kind of like the moon and sun theme, right? And like an eclipse, you know? This is totally gonna be Maven drop. It's gonna be Uber Maven, Giga Rare probably. It's a new Maven chase. I kind of think it is, yeah. Yo, Kenzie, who doesn't love running Maven? I mean, a lot of people probably don't love running Maven, but still. Poison, non-poison enemies with support skills. Inflicts 2 additional poisons. Ugh. Poisoning non-poisons inflicts 2 additional and has less damage on it. That's... What's the use case there? Poisoning non-poison? Is that why they had to nerf Mamba? You guys think that's why? This is definitely an Alkaiser div card. Oh, what is it? Oh, easy. What is it? The Slumbering Beast. Hinakora's Lock. Yo. Hey, I like that. That's more supply of Hinakora locks. And yeah, that's That's his little doggy. That's the Corgo. More evil than you could ever imagine. He slumbers, but soon he will awaken. There's a Savalan card. No shot. Savalan. There's too many Savalan fans. What the hell? Why is there Savalan support? Pyre. Call the Pyre. Effectiveness 241. Cooldown 1 second. Yeah, it's basically the source of Cover and Ash. That's pretty nice. You get Cover and Ash in like any build with an attack skill now. Like put that on your shield charge. Is Valen best in slot for Valdos? No. Actually, yeah, try it. Let's see what happens. Good luck. No, we saw what happens to Savalan players. They go, oh, I'm so tanky. And then they get one tapped. You guys remember that? You remember that Savalan player that was all like, yeah, I'll easily do this. Dies to like Elder. Didn't even die to Azeri. Died to like an off-screen, just a little tiny little proj from Elder. That guy you murdered? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not say murdered. He had multiple opportunities to admit his defense was trash. But instead he's like, Savalan's good. This will be easy. And then he got wrecked by a freaking C-tier Elder. Okay? Like, come on. The proof is in the pudding. That guy egoed his way into a death. He should have admitted Savalan was trash and backed down. But he took his little shield in there and he proved it is garbage. Void Shockwave looks pretty dang cool. 455 effectiveness, 0.5 cooldown seems nice. Connor's live. What do we tell Connor to make his title? Guys, what do we tell Connor to make his title? Let's see. Something about the 0%. 39,000 in queue. Were you sleeping? What is that queue number? What was he doing?
Dude, Lance, you know what happened last queue? I was legit like 700. And then I logged in. And they immediately moved me and I was back to the game. It doesn't matter at all.
Oh, okay. He's coping. He's coping. Sounds kinda copium. Do you remember our wager about the title, sir? Let's see if he remembers. It's time to pay up. What? What is this? What is this? This guy's rewriting history. Oh my goodness. It never happened. I never lost the banner bet. Oh my god. He's memory hold it. Revisionist history. Got called off. Yeah, that's some revisionist history right there. All right, we'll let him live. I'm not gonna bust his balls about it. Make him change his title. Quite frankly, I don't even know what I want to make his title anyways, but that's questionable right there. That's question. He's schemazing, dude. He's schemazing for sure. 0% mana left? Yeah. That was wild. It got called off. something. I clearly remember us being like, hey, we obviously want to play Farisha. The bet is going to have to just have a sooner end date. And he was like, yep. And then we got to that end date, and it just turned out that I happened to have a higher mana number than him and Zweety by like, what was it, 3,000? Did I win by 3,000? Strength, we only won by 1,000, but mana, I think we won by like 3. Ooh, what's this? Eyes of a Great Wolf? 1 corruption implicit? Dude, that's cool. Yo, that's a cool freaking div card. That is a cool freaking div card. I gotta pay respects to whoever made that. That's neat. I could have some crazy outcomes. Yeah, like you get the attribute outcome where you have percent attribute plus strength in it. You could have like +2 curses with some other useful stuff. I don't know. That's interesting. I like it. Replace one of the typical implicits. Yep. Yeah, there's a few situations where the second implicit would be better if it was a corruption pool implicit. That is pretty dang neat. Nesmites buried beneath flaming mountains by the first one. The vow undone by a cataclysm of their own making are all empires fated to fall. Neat. Where are you? Whoa, where are you pulling these div cards from? Where is this? Where is this stuff coming from? The item page, PDB. Do I risk it? Where do I go? Items. Mirage League. Where's like the Mirage League item page? No, go back. Power of Light, Wield of Flame, quality features. Are you talking about just down here? Originator incarnation item. Zolin, I'm following. Awakened exceptional gem. I'm following. Yo, so that can give awaken, enhance, and lighten and power. That's kind of crazy. That's a pretty crazy div card. Is that the most valuable div card in the game now? Is that more valuable than like a House of Mirrors? Because that's freaking like, let's think about this. Awaken Exceptional is close to a mirror, right? Baseline. Depends on demand. Yeah, it also depends how common the card is. And we have the new Eclipse competing for the for Awaken Gems as well. Oh, you have one for Mirage items as well? Ooh, let me pull that up a while easy. Nice. All right, well, I'm going to keep looking through some of these div cards, but that's crazy. Ain't no way the card's common? No, there's no shot. But that might be more valuable than House of Mirrors, depending on the time of the league and stuff. But there is a chance. Sushi's going to dupe that for sure, yeah. I wonder if that'll... I didn't expect the updates to the gambling meta. Uber Pinnacle Fragment. Oh, that's kind of cool. Horned Scarabs. Cool. Calandra's Touch div card. Reflection of the Heart. And he has the rogue marker symbol there. Symbolizing the fact that every ring is copying a heist base in the current meta. Val Temptation, Endurance Charge, Divine Shield, Jug. Something like that, man. Something like that. Interesting stuff. All right, let's take a look at those items. This is on the item list. Bum, 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 bum. Abyssal Depths, Rogue Exarch, the Void Stone stuff has changed, I guess, from what we know it as currently. Essence of Desolation we already saw. If I want to start your EB build, do I need to do Sanctum early? I recommend it. It's the best currency you can do early. If you go into maps you're going to want to play, you're going to want to change the spec to a lot more defensive. If you haven't done Sanctum before, then I have to ask, are you naturally good at the game? In which case, you might still be fine. If you're like pretty new, then I would definitely not recommend going to Sanctum because you're probably just going to lose the run. And it's going to be frustrating type of thing. Like the build makes it pretty easy to do Sanctum, but if you pick bad afflictions, you can easily brick your run just by not knowing the mechanic. New Calgarian passives. Ooh, we'll take a look at that. Take a look at that as well. How much time do we have? We have an hour and 13 minutes. We got time. Invert rule support's pretty strong. That it is. A lot of this stuff is the stuff we already have, or is this stuff different aside from the Calgurin stuff? Let's see what the Calgurin notables have. Flash duration, flash gain, chance reward to be restored when you use a flask. Interesting. Some generation for power charge and endurance and frenzy. Fortified ward, +2 ward per 10 armor on equipped helmet. That's okay. It's like 200 ward. 8 ward per 10 energy shield. That's like almost 500 ward. That's actually kind of a lot. 10 evasion. Oh, no, that's boots. That's boots. Never mind. It's not as much. It's closer to like 300. That's closer to 300 as well. They're probably all around 300, honestly, the way they mapped that out. I'm at 4-2. I got a disconnect error. That's brutal. That's brutal. This is the moment of vulnerability, right? When you're sitting here waiting for the stuff. Close out of this. Don't want that going right now. Chaos res, increase ward, increased ES, increase ward. So there's a lot of sources of increased ward, which typically is a stat you can't really get too much of. So that'll add that. 25. That's a ton. That's a ton of ward, more than you could normally get. Imagine stacking multiple of those notables for a ward build. The new div card spells out D4 bad. Is it actually? You just type that in or something else? What are you talking about? Discipline for our unbreakable rampart bastion against despair. It does kind of spell out D4 bad. That's really funny. Holy based div card introduction. Have I checked Mathel's stream? No, I haven't. Is Mathel doing the holy, he's got the spear through the head? Dude, I couldn't do it. Mathel's crazy doing the like this whole get up stuff. I'm still horrified from the one time in Metamorph League where he covered himself in like black tar or something or whatever that was, that goo. I don't know. It looked uncomfortable as hell. I was like, that's some commitment there, but man, that looks not fun. You always cosplay a Templar? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a normal size neck. Mal's infinitely cooler than all of us. That he is. Remove all energy shield. Chance to evade hits is based off 200% of your ward instead of your evasion. Fizz damage reduction from hits is based off 200% of your ward instead of your armor. That's pretty neat. That's kind of insane for a ward build. Very, very neat. Chance to not break 60%. Okay, that's 60% only. I don't know about that. What is this one? I don't know if there's other sources of this or not. You need another 40%. While you have unbroken ward, your next channeling attack you use yourself breaks your ward to gain added cold to 25% of your ward. Huh. Ward build this league? Ward still has a very, very specific issues, i.e. dots and the stuff it doesn't interact with or doesn't work against. Is our character going to be taken up for Simus? I think I've done Simus with Relic of the Pact. I think Blade Vortex will work. We'll see. Time will tell. We already read the Lucky Bastion, the D4 bad card, which is pretty hilarious. I don't think any of these notables are too crazy. Yeah, I don't think this. I mean, this is kind of cool. Restore reward when you block is kind of neat. Interesting stuff. And then there's these ones, which I guess you can get multiple of. Ward per stuff on your gear. Recover ward on block. Yeah, recover ward on block, Barbarous. Does ward break if you block? That might actually pair really well with a glad. That might pair really well. If Unholy Trinity drops from A-bombs, I mean, that would kind of make sense, right? What's that? What are the numbers on Unholy Trinity? Hits with support skills for each of which the highest damage type is lightning, physical, or chaos. Okay, so it's not elemental, it's lightning. It's getting 25 Unholy Resonance of the other types per second for 2 seconds. And you get 7% per 10 lowest. So that's like 35% more. Support skills have 90% chance to ignore enemy lightning and chaos resistance while each have resonance. 90% chance to ignore fizz damage reduction. That's pretty dang cool. 90% ignore. That's solid. If you don't want to necessarily build like pen or minus res on stuff. Level 4 takes you to 100%. Sick, dude. 90% ignore is pretty dang decent. Cool. What else do we have in here? Reflection of the Heart. Temp Chains. Astral Chain Mines. Hey, we got a Malevolence Perfect Spectre. For dot builds. That's something. An Anger one. Cosmic Grenade you create grants 30% mana regenerate to you and allies. Nice little Inquisitor buff. Rage when you use a flask. Arcane Surge giving life regen. Gain Fortify from Valor. So an access point to fortify through Valor. Interesting. Is Lance excited for minion stuff? I'm not really a minion player, so not my type of thing. Enemies poison you have 10% physical damage they deal converted chaos. Nice for a CI poison build. 50% increased damage with damaging elements you inflict while you are affected by the same element. So if you're doing self-poison, that's a win. Tincture effect just gets 30 effect with that. That's gonna be used a lot. That's gonna be used a lot with the belt. Elusive effect on you is increased instead for the first 2 seconds. What? That is crazy in terms of a buff to elusive. So you start out at 300% and then it starts going up for 2 seconds where you have maximum effect for 2 seconds. And then for the next 2 seconds, you still have basically over your maximum effect. That's crazy good for elusive. That's a huge assassin buff, honestly. Because assassin works really well with elusive. That's probably a rare one. Yeah, that one's pretty crazy. Great for Withering Stub as well. Yeah, I could see that. What else do we got? Spells have added damage equal to 30% of physical if you're equipped with 2-hand. It's not that great. Area of increased effective area suffix and modifiers. Area prefix says no. So Dextral, and then they're going to have Sinestral. Okay, sure, for Scarabs. Valuable Djinn coin. Item to an equipped item after killing X monsters. This is like... Okay. It's an incubator for the league mechanic. Runecraft of Spellbound is crazy? No, I don't think it's crazy at all. It's two-hand only, and it's specifically physical percent damage. Like, I don't think that's good enough to necessarily be build-aroundable. You'd rather have, like, gem level scaling, which competes for prefix slot stuff. I made sure it didn't work with anything decent. Something like that, I guess. The bow players are getting away with it again. What are the bow players getting away with? What are the bow players getting away with? Refracting Frog replaces the small passive skill enchantment on cluster jewels. Yeah, that thing is crazy. That's the thing Octavian was talking about. Falmer Ghostwrath usually expensive early league for EB. You ask, usually we've had one league where it existed. This league is a trial case for the first league where Keepers wasn't the main league. I don't think it's going to be very expensive. I think you're going to pay 1 to 2D tops, is my guess. We will see, though. We will see. It won't exist within the first... It'll start existing probably hour 4, hour 5, something like that. It'll start to maybe exist. There will be a delay between when people start the game and when people start doing Breach. 1 to 2D, I can't make that in the league? Why are you even playing this game? If you can't make 1 to 2D, you're just... It sounds like you're just not even, like... You don't even want to play the game, right? Like, what are you even doing? Stop being mean. I'm being serious, right? If you can't make 1 to 2D, you're playing 1 hour and then you're quitting the league. Holy elitist streamer. Any mechanic, any Alkengo, whatever you do, you're going to make 1 to 2D within very little playtime. Right? You know, if somebody wants to say something completely stupid and they get called out for it, and they go, oh, you're being toxic. I'm joking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not saying anything that's close to seriousness at all. I play Act 1, locked 2D is a lot. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. That's the problem with following Tai down the Act 1 locked main gameplay route. Wondering if there's a benefit downside of not leveling Energy Blade? Leveling with it, you just don't have the gear for it, right? Well, I mean, you could buy a Ghost Wraith pretty early on and level with it. I just showcase leveling runs with just Firecaster leveling. But if you level with E-Blade, your damage will be pretty OP in the campaign. You'd want to reallocate some of the offensive nodes into more defense, though, because you do cook, like, your stun threshold, for example. How much time do we have, guys? 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go. Real game is killing Hillock over and over again. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. Killing Hillock over and over again. In my axe. Yo, Nachinsoku! Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate you, Nachinsoku. Also, I should say, Nachinsoku, you've gifted my wife a sub multiple times. And she definitely appreciated it. She's like, yeah, somebody in your chat, Nachinsoku, gifted me a sub twice in a row or 3 times. I forget what she was saying, but she appreciated it. How much div per hour is farming Onigoroshi and Strand? Probably terrible. I have no idea. Does anyone even play Onigoroshi anymore? Because, like, the thing is you need to be able to sell it, right? Can you sell it? Do you have a different mic? I do have a different mic. And I haven't really configured the audio settings too much yet on it. Our old mic kept randomly dying in the middle of stream. So we swapped it out. So I should sound different. Hopefully it still, like, sounds fine. I don't know. We'll see. Frost Mage, how much do you go up to? 26% of unreserved. That's pretty crazy. If I'm at 43,000 in the queue, is my league already over? Should I just wait till next league? Yeah. Yeah, if you're in the queue and your number is anything above 100, if you're triple digit queue number, you might want to just log out because it's not happening, dude. That's gonna delay you by at least 1 minute. I'm in 4s. I got 5. Yeah, if you're 5 digit, it's over. 4 digit, probably over. 3 digit, you might as well pack it up. That's too much. Too much wait time. Reserve, yeah. Reserve, not unreserved. Frost Mage is cool. I definitely think we want to try to build around Frost Mage. Gluttony. Gain Gluttony on casting a spell. On reaching 10 Gluttony, lose all Gluttony and gain Disgorge for 4 seconds. While you have Disgorge, support spells fire projectiles in a circle. While you have Disgorge, support spells fire 5 to 7 additional projectiles. Cannot gain Gluttony while you have Disgorge. What the hell's going on there? Disgorge. It's 22, 26 reserve. I know! Frickin' shut up about it, guys. I just said the wrong thing out loud. I am aware it's reserved versus unreserved. Chill. Should know all about the eating supports. I don't know about that. Kinetic instability. Increasing reduction spell damage also apply attack from their skill 150 value. Supports wand attacks, granting them a chance to trigger kinetic flux. I mean, pretty much all the wand attacks already have the spell damage applied, right? Or no, that's just saying it works on the kinetic flux. What's the cooldown? 0.15. Gathers kinetic energy into an anomaly in a target location, which will explode when enemies are near it, dealing your wand damage in an area. 154. 20 anomalies. Skills triggered by kinetic instability. There's a chance to trigger on... Well, it's a 100% chance on a crit. I'm at 400,000 ward with the new Timeless Jewel. They overlook something. Do you already have it in POB, Ramrod? Or are you just assuming you're going to have 25% ward notables on every single notable? Wait. What do you mean you already have 400,000 ward? What are you talking about? He's cooking? Yeah, he's cooking something. Where was the Val currency? Did I miss that earlier? Mirage items. I think I missed it. Where was that Val currency? Where you guys are just assuming numbers. Can I type Val? Volatile Val Orb. Unpredictably, either randomizes the values, it corrupts it, or destroys it. This does not say 1.22. We're just making assumptions, I see. He's decrypted the seed even before playing it. What a gigabrain. Yeah. There's a notable with 4 word per evasion on gloves. With 4 of those, it's 28,000 flat. It's okay. He's got a slight reading problem. Dude went to POB before he read the line again. It's per 10. Per 10. And you're assuming you have 4. There's no guarantees there's going to be places where 4 exist or that 4 are good to click. Still good? Okay, so let's track this down. You gave yourself 28,000 ward. You have to divide that number by 10. You're down to 2,800 base while giving up your glove slot for evasion and while putting all your passives into awkward places, assuming you get 4 notables. Don't you think you're taking a few assumptions too many? Like a couple? All right, I need some water. I'll be right back. I'm going to start the grill, honestly. I have returned. That's hilarious. What is this? Yeah, no. We did see. We did see. We did witness snacks. I put a couple burgers on the grill, which I'm gonna have to go back and flip. But I think we're doing okay. What are my views on this? He's just. I gotta be honest, that's more than I thought he could bench. That's more than I thought. That was fodder. I don't know why he's pretending like he can't lift it. He clearly can lift it, right? Is he shrieking while benching 115? He's alive. He's alive. He got banned from Planet Fitness. Yeah, probably from the yelling. These wardens make some weird noises. Yeah, wardens. That's all you need to know. You just need to know he's a warden player. That's all you need to know. Sports skills cost life instead of mana. A nearby minion gains a soul for every 200 life you spend up front with supported spells. The hell is that? That's kind of insane. Just get Soul Eater for every minion build in the game, basically. Obviously, the single minion is going to be more benefited from this, but that's still crazy. Aegis Smiting, yeah, Aegis Smiting. Yeah, freaking Herald of Agony, stuff like that. Single minion ones. It's not too late to pivot to Flicker, cast on crit, Reliquarian. Not too late to swap my build to a bad build. I'll pass. I'll pass. Hexes applied by support skills affect hexproof enemies. Enemies affected by hexes from support skills cannot deal crits. Oh, that's pretty nice. A nice little addition to get some crit mitigation, essentially. Supported skills have 8 to 12 to crit chance. Supported herald skills have no buff effect. What? 12 base crit for heralds? And I'm assuming that doesn't apply to Herald of Agony, or it does it? If that applies to Herald of Agony, that's insane, right? So you turn a Herald into crit? Well, yeah, your Herald of Ice or Herald of Lightning or Thunder can, you know, they can crit now and stuff. They had to have no virulence. Does that break for Herald of Agony? I don't actually know. Herald of Agony. Virulence doesn't apply to you. It's like to them, right? Grants a buff, which grants poison damage chance to poison. Yeah, like, this is the buff part. When you poison an enemy while you have this buff. Ooh, okay, so that's where it cancels it out. While you have this buff. So if it cancels your buff, if it cancels the buff, then it won't grant the virulence. Okay, fair enough. Well, no, it says they have no buff effect. I don't know. Still seems pretty dang freaking strong. Anyway, I got my alarm down 56,000 in queue. Rest in peace. Better luck next league. Herald of Purity. Yeah, Herald of Purity definitely could work with this. That might be our one minion build league is Herald of Purity. Message them to add back Awaken cast on crit. I do not have like inside contact at GGG. You're making some dangerous assumptions that I have like Mark's phone number, which I do not. How is it today in Ivory Tower in the first few days? Do you have 5 chaos to your name? Can you spend 2 minutes doing a demo contract? Do you have hands and the ability to play the game? If any of the answers to these questions are yes, you can acquire an Ivory Tower on Trade League.
And my axe.
Bash Charties, appreciate the sub, man. Waiting casting crit's gone. Yep, it didn't make it. It didn't make it. Ooh, let me put the treadmill to the side. We just finished our walking sesh. How's the timer looking? 44 minutes. Shaming cripples and shit. Don't take it that way. What the hell? I'm just trying to imply Ivory Tower is very easy to get on a Trade League, because it is. Let's lower the desk without unplugging the
And
PC.
my axe.
All right, we made it through the most dangerous part. We did not by accident unplug the PC. Walking treadmill. I don't want to link my treadmill because I'm not confident in recommending it. But yeah, it's a walking treadmill and a just an under this mat. Barcode, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Well, I enjoy Sunder until I get currency. I think it's a very fun skill to play. I mean, you can look at some of the gameplay to see what it looks like. I forgot to do seismic cry throughout my run on the leveling run. Oh, ooh, the hell's that? Go Quizzer, pretty much every spell is viable. Pretty much, yep. You can get away. You can get away with anything basically with the E-Blade setup. Flamethrower of stability. Weird, weird, weird situation. You say you're grilling hamburgers? Oh yeah, I need to go flip those. Hold on. I need to flip those real quick, guys. Give me 1 sec to flip the burgers. Flipping burgers. Burgers. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Burgers acquired. And we still got 35 minutes. We're looking pretty good. Flipping burgers on Faustus? No, like flipping as in cooking. Come on, guys. I'm drunk. I just came home. What should I league start as? League start as Bleed Glad into Relic of the Pact. Flicker Glad? Don't do Flicker Glad. Don't listen to Gruth Mac. He's trying to trick you. Even Rise is back? Wait, Rise is streaming? For real? Yo, sick. Let's go. That's cool. Who? Rise? Like an OG PoE content creator. Good guy, Rise. What's your plan when you don't drop HH this league? What's my plan when I don't drop HH this league? I don't know if you know this. I mean, maybe it seems like you maybe don't, but believe it or not, I have played league starts a lot. I've played a lot of league starts. Every Pox league start, pretty much every event for the most part, GGG's ran since Breach League, right? And I've somehow survived the majority of those without the HH. Because pretty much every league start, I don't get an HH, right? No plan. The plan is play the game, same as it always is. If you play game, you make money. Especially if you play the game with an OP build. Which Relic is like insanely OP for the gear early on. So we'll do Glad Bleed Slams Breach into maybe Ultimatum to try to farm a Relic, maybe just buy it off trade, into Ubers with Relic, into Valblade Vortex. That's the plan. Blad Gleed, yeah, you know what I meant. Better trading link. It's in the early maps right here. I can't send it as a message on Twitch, it's too long of a text. So that's where it is. It's on the MOBA early map section, which I'm gonna update it actually. I just noticed I don't have a search for rare jewels. So I'm gonna add a jewel search. Because I forgot to do this. We'll add one for FizzDot, and we'll add one for the relics later. My filter is just never syncs generic filters, and then I just change the strictness based on how progressed I am. What are the requirements for a skill to be good using E-Blade? I socket Wave of Conviction Mines on E-Blade POB, and I got 85% less damage. What are requirements for it to be good? I don't know the mechanics of Wave of Conviction Mines, but I will say this. It doesn't really matter. Like, any hit-based skill with E-Blade, you can literally kill Ubers, and you can kill them mostly easily. It's more or less certain skills are just better than others. I'll put it this way. Most average level hit-based spells are around 400 to 500 effectiveness. Incinerative Inventing just is like one of the higher effectiveness skills. It's like 1800. So it's just going to be 3 times more damage than most other baseline level spells. But the thing is, you have so much damage scaling, you can get away with like a mid-level skill and you'll be fine type of deal. As for like configuring the POB, I'm the wrong guy to ask. I'm not really a configure POB type of guy. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we'll take that. Gladge. we'll take a glad. Why is it crying though? We're not gonna be crying, dude. We're gonna be smiling ear to ear when we're killing some Ubers. Jozu, which Holy Strike's similar scaling to anime weapon, but going crit base? What do you think? Could be Solid Granite. Holy Strike seems good. I mean, I don't know too much about the skill other than seeing Ziggy's preview, and it looked pretty strong in his preview. But seems like a solid option potentially. Greater Spellica would be affordable. I wouldn't make any assumptions about the new exceptional gems. We don't know what kind of rarity GG put on them. I would imagine Greater Spell Echo would be similar to old Awakened Spell Echo, where it's expensive, though. I'm imagining it's going to be one of the rarer Awakened gems or exceptional gems. Level 31, you get 5 minions and 294. Yeah, that seems pretty crazy. Lance, what do? I snacked all my snacks already. You have 28 minutes. Go to the grocery store right now. Don't think, just go. Go, get some stuff, get back. You should have time. 28 minutes is plenty. Go to the grocery store. Time to restock, buddy. Time to restock. Time to restock. I don't even know if that's a prefix on jewels or not. I have a few bananas, water, and some cookies. I mean, that's solid. You might want more, though. You might want more. Leaguestart is a very draining time. You need to refuel, you know? Attack speed, res, life, percent over time multiplier. What other stats do I care about? So we do and speed. We can do one of these. And my axe. Yo, Marion, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. My whole family is starting bows. Time to get a new family. That's just unfortunate, man. I'm sure there will be another family that'll take you in if they understand the situations of what happened with your family, you know? You hate to see it, you know? You hate to see it. Is Rue's Ellie hit bait? It probably should be good. I don't think it would be bait. I think you'd be. I was watching Jung. I briefly checked Jung's stream last night. I think he was testing it, and it looked good for campaign. I don't know about the scaling. Rue is very confident in it from what when I was talking to him, but I think we'd have a good time. For the POB, it's broken. You need to use the beta version. Because the beta version supports the 328 tree, the 327 tree. Let me add this to the top of the, I'm going to actually do this, actually. Put this in just bold text. POB needs beta version for 3.28 tree. Opt in. Where's the setting at in the path of building settings? Let me. Bom, 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 bom. Options. Opt in for weekly beta. Okay. Do this. You can get the beta updated version by clicking options in bottom left and checking box opt in for weekly beta tests. Let's do this and we'll add that to the other one as well for right now until the beta becomes the main. Lance unchecked it. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. All right. Anyways. We'll add this as well. Heading bold. POB needs it needs beta opt-in version 328 for 3.28 tree. There we go. Click options in bottom left of POB, then select the opt-in for weekly beta box to get the updated tree. All right, update. Wish you the best of luck. Some for me too. It's me group. I hope you have a good time with it. Did you see the new passive changes? I did not look at the. I mean, there's not too many, right? It's just the Templar start, or there's some other ones. It's just this stuff, right? On ground effect. Seems solid. I mean, there are only okay nodes. How long will it take for a 48,000 Q? It's not too long, probably 10 to 20. The queue usually goes pretty fast. All right, where was I? Where was I? I was going to do a jewel search. Not too long, just 2 hours of time. It's not 2x of time. It's like 1 hour. 10 to 20 minutes is like act 1 for an extremely fast player. Wait, some Leaguestart and Hexblast of Havoc, Mines, Inquisitor, Tri-Stack. Say a prayer for me? That'll probably work. Did we pick Connor's title? I went in there to collect my reward for winning the bet, and Connor was like, "That bet never happened." He literally memory hold the bet. he claimed it did not happen. The bet was just a mirage, yeah. Campaign takes me 8 hours. I don't know how to cut down on that. Biggest thing is, number one, having a plan, knowing what you're going to play. Number two is watch people who do the campaign fast and copy what they do. There's certain places you should go first. There's certain places you should put portals down, stuff that'll speed you up. That's just knowing the campaign. And number three is pick builds that are better for the campaign. Like if your build's only kind of mid for campaign, a good campaign build will just make it go faster. So those are like kind of the three biggest things: having a plan, picking a build that's like, you know, strong in campaign, and then copying people who are good at the campaign. A lot of it comes down to practice, but those three things, if you practice on those three things, will help, I think. I don't know if this is valuable. It's pretty valuable, probably. Bleed. Bum 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 bum. Damage with axes. I don't even think this is a stat, actually. I think I'm imagining that's that. I can't even register it right now. Oh, that's awkward because I can't select a real league. Unfortunate. Well, I don't think I can even add this to the weighted sum search then. That is unfortunate. Reload it. Am I gonna lose my... Oh my goodness. Well.
And my axe.
Just do it again.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo. Appreciate the sub, Azrael and Sour Cream. Thanks for the subs, guys. 618 messages. We just don't look at those. We just don't look at those.
And my axe.
We go again. Bleed damage, overtime multiplier, physical overtime multiplier. Press back. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, it works. Bleed rare jewel. Adjust weight to upgrade. Mod that guy. We can't just give moderator out to just anyone, okay? Just because they have a good suggestion, you know what I mean? That's a dangerous precedent. Harvest mod equivalencies? What do you mean harvest mod equivalencies? Where are you linking this? Did they add a new harvest craft or something where you could swap things around for like flat damage? Because that would be completely new. Not just res rolls. Swap fire and cold dot multi? That would be kind of interesting. Check attributes. Wouldn't it be on here? Doesn't say anything about attributes. Looks like it's just the cold, fire, and lightning res. Reforge attribute, you see that? Am I blind? There's one for minion mod, that's new. Well, that's pretty cool. 200 yellow. And drop mod as well. Let's drop increased rarity. Spam those for clusters. Yeah, I mean, 200 is pretty expensive for cluster crafting. I think it's more targeted where you have, like, let's say you have an open suffix and you're trying to get int on there. Like, if that's really powerful. Like, let's say you did Abyssal Socket. You have cannot poison, you're trying to roll for strength. Your Reforge attribute could kind of target that. Like, it's got some pretty useful uses like that. They could have made it not yellow juice. It's like all the most popular options are yellow juice. I mean, that's probably maybe why they made it yellow juice, is to make it expensive. Like, I'd imagine that's probably maybe some of the thought they had going into it.
And my axe.
My actual Brandon. Appreciate the sub. Best of luck on the Leaguestart. Thanks, man. Support gem swap. I wonder if that works. It probably doesn't work on corrupted, right? Add mod, add mod, add mod. I don't see an add attribute mod though. So they didn't give that anywhere. Harvest gonna be good this league? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the astrolabes with no awakened work. That's the big question mark, is the astrolabes with no awakened. All right, real quick, let's get a crit multi-jewel going. All elemental res. Pee-wee crash, now I'm at 90,000. Yeah, a lot of people have been crashing, it seems like. You're not the first, and unfortunately, you probably won't be the last. People have been getting taken out left and right here and there. You make your regex for sockets yet? No, I need to do that as well. How much time do we have? Oh, we have like 12 minutes, dude. We're running out of time. Is there anything else I want for jewels? Res, cast speed, multi-life. That's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. That's fine. Rare caster jewel. Adjust to upgrade. That'll have to be good enough. Export share, copy, put this over in the right over here in the early map section. I already click at it. I did click at it. Okay. All right. New and updated. Import, boom, works. All right, should be good to go. All right, got that all cleared. Put this to this side. We got 10 minutes to go, people. Send it here, Lance. I can't link it in chat. It has too much text. The text for this, it's character limited for sending in Twitch or YouTube. It's just the issue of like how the import export code works. It's just too much text. I can't link it in chat. It'll like cut off like 20% of the way through. You see Matt's cosplay? We did. I'm here for the hydration checks, listener. We should do some hydration. Lance hates you. It's not. Use the URL shortener. I don't know if I've ever used the URL shortener. I'm guessing it's pretty easy, but I don't want to deal with it. It's not that hard, guys. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get this plate that had the burgers cleaned off, but I think we're pretty ready to go. Ooh. I should do the POE.re as well while I'm thinking about it. What do we name our character? Movement speed, spec throw, decoy. I don't know. This is probably fine. Video game in 9 minutes. Yep. All right. I'm going to get this plate cleaned off. I will be right back.
And my axe.
Okay. You guys probably didn't see this coming, but it is pants swap time. Just in time for the league launch. Never underestimate the power of a good pants swap. Whew, I feel cozy. 88 people in front of you, that's pretty problematic. Yeah. Whatever will we do? I guess we're just going to have to take out every last one of those people in front of us. You have to put them 6 feet under. Ensure they won't do anything to our position on the ladder, you know? For the sake of dominance.
And my axe.
Cap, I'll just believe in you and go. Rusty throwaway. Hell yeah, man. Log in. Do I just get booted from... No, I'm right here. I just had this open. So this is fine. This is here if I need to update it throughout the run. One last look at the plan. One last look at the old plan. I lost my 1K spot. Now I'm 98,000. Rest in peace. Another one got taken out. Another one got... Okay, well, this is an update. All right, whatever. Anyways, let's go to here. If I can get an amulet, we can get Frostblink without needing this. And that I'm a little bit tempted to do.
And my axe.
I think early on I'll grab some of this percent damage, maybe a little bit. I'll have to play it based on how I'm feeling. 3 minutes. Don't forget your goblin friends. I always forget my goblin friends. Good luck. I'm lurking here, ready to blast. Sadly, I won't play any of your builds. I'm locked into doing a Minds Trickster. Pohunger, you decided on Minds Trickster. I hope it goes well for you, Pohunger. And I hope you realize you made a mistake, which you'll realize around when I equip Relic of the Pact. I know you, Pohunger. You're a tryhard. I think when I equip Relic of the Pact, you're gonna be thinking, why didn't I copy Relic of the Pact? That's my rough prediction. You have some existential dread a little bit. Where do you path for the tunnel in Act 8? Act 8, it's the Grain Gate zone. The darker terrain leads to it, and you go down to get Solaris, and then you need to go to like the waypoint, and then you go back to the portal, and then do the other waypoint. The Wave of Conviction, Minor, looking juicy. That's Dumbo's build, right? He did seem pretty optimistic about that character. Looks solid. Sleep Weed, appreciate the sub, man. My mind's gonna deal some damage. Don't you worry about it. You should be fine, Pohunger. I'll see you on the battlefield. We'll see if you're doing boss before me. You'll probably play more than me, so you'll beat me that way. I bet, Pohunger. You kind of degen a little bit. Are you racing Connor? That wouldn't be a race. Connor's not racing either, anyways. Connor's too busy memory holing our wager. Connor's busy being like, oh yeah, that wager we had, it didn't happen, apparently. Freaking Connor. Everyone's faster than me as a no lifer, everyone's slower than me as a casual. Yep, that's how it works. That's how it works. Connor isn't racing and Connor never lost it. Thanks for the Beta No Beta episode and maybe chuckle. Glad you liked it. Hopefully most people enjoyed it. I forced the time to do it, which meant I didn't get my Glad stuff done on time, but it's probably fine. It's probably okay. The Pain win stash with 2 subs is pretty crazy. The swap out Faustus. I am looking forward to swapping out Faustus. Are you in Mirage every zone or just speeding through? Probably depends. I'm probably mostly going to skip during the campaign unless I feel like I'm underleveled or undergeared. I'll probably do the Mirage ones that I think can give out. I think they're going to have the 5 links at the same places. Like if I'm a betting man, I'm betting on Twilight Strand and that Act 5 zone having the 5 link again. So I might try that. 30 seconds, people. 30 seconds. Make sure I have Awakened PoE. Hopefully we don't mess this up. What do I want to name my character? Oh, I didn't think about this. I didn't think about. I didn't think about this. All right, let's see. The queue's done. Let's see if we start getting in. Lance more likely. Lance pants. Scammed by Connor. Make them believe. Oh, and BV. Create. Mirage. Click. Duelist. Lance. Glad. Yep, that's a good name. That's a good name, all right. Yep, that was worth it. And my axe. Yo, Gimmicked. First one to acquire the portal. Appreciate you, Gimmicked. Thank you for the support. And my axe. Tai-Tai's already in maps? No, he's not. Nobody is in maps.
And my axe.
Stop with the lies. Stop with the lies.
And my axe.
Okay. Regular Cobalt. So hopefully this works.
My axe.
Holy, how'd that guy already get level 2? He's so fast. Anonymous Gifter. And my axe. Guys, do we turn off the alerts now? Do we preemptively? Or do you guys want to listen to my axe for a little bit? For everybody snagging a portal. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off so you guys don't get blasted with my axe the whole time. Iron Ring to start. Alerts are gonna be off. Remind me to turn them on later. I'm sorry to everyone who wants to hear my axe, but I think it's for the best. It's for the best. I did not click go to hideout. That was okay. That's unfortunate.
Fine.
Perforate, splitting steel, purchase item, axe, chance to bleed, movement speed, green red, green red. Don't like any of those options.
Now that
Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that.
farewell.
Alright, we're gonna grab the belt and just go. Oh, I forgot I was gonna grab Spectre Throw.
Not the most pleasant of
Alright, we'll do that at the next waypoint. We'll do that at the next waypoint. Or we'll just do it after Hail Rig. Splitting Steel is pretty good up to this point. Appreciate the subs, Narsix, Sokunu, Sanfurus. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with them. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the support. Enjoy your portals, guys. Enjoy your portals. Or not portals. It's freaking it's the vendor guy this time, right? It's not even a portal. I'm gonna need to do that. I really am looking forward to not having dude yapping at me. I don't think we bother with this for now. We might do the one over here though. We might do the one over here. Chance Orb early, useful later on. Chain Belt's just worse than Global Fizz. Appreciate the gifted subs, guys. Gazzy's online. I'm gonna click the first altar. Embedded pool. Should collect some random XP here. Archery Contagious Frogs, Shield Hindered, Astral Chain Reward, Melee Weapons.
His Mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain.
Do that.
Into the Mirage.
Rare melee weapon. This might just carry us. We'll see how it goes. Breaking National Chain will reward a cache of rare melee weapons. Okay. And those chains are where exactly? Here they are. Okay, I see them. So they don't have a symbol on the minimap at all. One rare corroded blade. Okay, that was not worth it. The rare corroded blade was not worth it.
Break the chains that bind.
Couldn't ask for a better training.
It's not upselling me on it there. Guess this will get us some transmute shards early on, though, at the very least. You juice the quant, something like that. Okay, actually, that is just better than my current weapon. All right, never mind. It was worth it. Well, I can't even put it on. I don't have the links for it. I don't even have the links for it. We need a green and a red socket. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty good. Not worth. Okay, it's worth. Well, yeah. I mean, can we really predict whether that was gonna be that good? That's crazy, right? That's crazy. We've already gotten a ton more chance orbs. We have 3 chance orbs. That's kind of wild. Okay, let's go get ourselves some socket colors. Decoy totem, dash, purchase. Anything that can work for us socket color wise. Chest piece. That works great for us. Okay. Sell this, sell that. Sell all of that.
Farewell.
I don't.
Quicksilver. Volley. Spectral throw. Dash. Okay, so I need some other green links actually. Alright, we'll do dash. That should be fine. I ain't waiting 30 in the queue. It doesn't take very long. Does not take very long, so you're in luck.
You've done well.
My spirit is spent.
Where the hell am I going? Get me out of this labyrinth. Oh my word. Holy sweet dead end, GGG. Sweet dead end. I lost my freaking portal scroll for that. Yes. Yes, cool. Fantastic. So glad there was that massive of a dead end to walk to.
I can't do this just yet. Didn't even break a sweat.
I hate this zone so much. Does Hardcore League rip into softcore now, by the way? Yes, it does. That was an addition that was made recently. That was a thing that occurred. Still 28,000 people are still already in Act 2. You're comparing to somebody who's in... I mean, that's just how it is. People are fast. It's only been like, what, 9 minutes? You've been waiting for 9 minutes? Yeah, these Chancellor drops are kind of crazy. Imagine with these level of Chancellor drops, imagine a world where Nick still doesn't get it. Like, there's no shot, right? If these Chancellor drops, there's no way he goes a run without getting Chancellor. New mobs in the ledge? Yep. New mobs in the ledge. We're getting the juice. We're getting the juice. Level 8 at this point is kind of crazy. So that's a lot of extra mobs then. We'll go work our way towards Frostblink, honestly. I have 5 Chance Orbs. They made Chance Orbs way more common. This is crazy amounts of Chance Orbs. Ziggy might not have been wrong about the level 10 levels above. I mean, he said he finished the campaign at level 74, which that's already crazy to finish campaign at that level. And these guys do have a lot of XP on them. Like, yeah, we're way higher level than we would be at this point, normally.
It's to be a cage fight then.
Seems like when you gamble, you get disconnected. Wait, for real? Are you being serious? Can anyone else confirm the gamble get disconnected? Anyone else run into that situation? Or is that just an unlucky DC situation? I got crashed on the vendor. I don't know if that's necessarily just related to the vendor. I think that's more you just randomly randomly crashed, I think. Reordering tabs. Either way, you're scaring me from gambling. Dude, I don't know. I think I might avoid gambling. You're inside my head now. Give me that XP, man. Give me that XP. Okay. This is a red-green. We can use this instead of our current red-green. Sell all of that.
Farewell.
You managed. I've traveled.
Sell this. There's our axe base we're going to want for Sunder. Any more boot? No boots we can buy.
Farewell.
I don't want to risk the gamble now. Oh, Frostblink, 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 Frostblink.
Hello. Be well.
Already crashed. You guys are making me nervous, dude. I need to get out of Act 1. Act 1 is scary, man. Act 1 is scary as hell. I need to get out of Act 1 as soon as possible.
My fans in Orient will barely recognize me.
That's in the lab trial. Appreciate those subs for Jert. Lucky Ninja, Caddish. Appreciate the subs, guys.
I can't do this just yet.
Belief is the strongest metal of all.
Ooh, hatchet. The hell am I gonna do with all these extra freaking chance orbs? Do I have a use case for these chance orbs? Roll a unique later? Yeah, I don't have scours though. That's one of those cool dead ends. I love Act 1. Maybe you should go back for that, but I don't want to. Hopefully that's okay. That is exactly what I needed. Quicksilver, large. There's no mediums in there. There was another Quicksilver. We need a mana flask, looks pretty bad. We go triple Quicksilver? What do you guys think? Thoughts on triple Quicksilver? I'm gonna grab a mana flask that's real.
Hello.
Can't use that to level 12. That should be fine though. This is worth it. This is worth it.
Recognize that pretty face.
Hi, Piety. Contempt is a fizz essence. I am down to grab Contempt. I have something good? Just kidding, now I'm 16 in the queue. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Boss, your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Come.
Okay, got some boots. Please have movement speed. No movement speed, unfortunate.
Goodbye.
Give me a leap slam.
Stay sharp out there.
You have DX12 or Vulcan? I have DX12. DX12 is what I currently have. Oh my goodness. I'm too weak to equip that? That's why I can't equip this? Alright, we need to actually change our nodes. I do a gold respec, and I'm gonna gamble some boots that have movement speed.
I can't do this just yet.
Level 15, holy. Find any surprises yet? I have not found any of the campaign surprises. They said there were 10 of them, so I bet there's one each act. We know the Act 6 has the tattoos, right?
Sea dogs.
Do Valve side areas normally happen this early? I can't remember. Like, that could maybe be something special technically, I guess. Well, that gave me enough to do this. Nice. Have to be this way, right? No, it's not this way.
Spirit is spent.
So we get Sunder. Let's go get Sunder.
If you must.
That's right, we don't get Sunder. Get Earth Shatter. Sunder, Ruthless. Maim is decent. I have a bunch of extra transmutes. I don't have a 3-link for this though.
Still working.
I gamble on movement speed boots. Check.
Well,
Intimidating Cry, Intimidating Cry. Intimidating Cry, we will need as well.
Goodbye.
Alright, that should work. Crash again, recipes to content. Don't say the shop went for too long, you'll crash. Alright, that's good to know. A lot of people are saying they're crashing in the trade windows. Just giving me a healthy fear of the trade windows at the very least. For sure. Definitely a cause for concern at the very least. If a lot of people are crashing to it. I've crashed just leaving town. Town definitely feels like lava. Alright, nice.
Fresh?
Okay, we need to go get momentum. Everything else is looking pretty dang up for us. Momentum. This stuff over here. This book. Fizz damage. Sunder. Ooh, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. The queue. It sounds like a lot of people are crashing and there's still a queue, I think. but I don't know. I don't know what the situation is with that. Hopefully, it just keeps getting shorter and shorter if people are still crashing. .380 and I'm crashing. GPU, I think I have a 4080. I don't know exactly. Something. I don't remember off the top of my head. A speed shrine? Not a speed shrine. Mirage is insane. Mirage is insane. Can I have a better axe than what I have right now? That is a much better axe. Oh my word. That axe is insane. Alright, well. That answers that.
Going.
That answers that. 38 to 77 damage. Do I have a whetstone? I do not have a whetstone. Now that's an axe. Boy, I appreciate the subs. BB Mosquito or BB Barbecue Bosto. Appreciate the sub as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Where is the damage?
A place of soiled dreams. You have to tread carefully there. I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
You go get Blood Rage. Crashing because of the MTX. Is that what they're saying is the issue? People are crashing because of the MTX. Crash without MTX, I crashed without it. Okay, so people are just trying to make guesses at what it could be, I guess. Where the heck are we going?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Second queue is up. Click character, and I say I need to log in. Queue again for the third time. Leaguestart is destroying. Yeah, Sunda go burn. Okay, I think we go get Blood Rage right now. So we have it ready to go.
Abby?
You were out.
Lavash.
Hello.
Rage. Those are the side.
Go with the spirit.
What? Return if you must.
I keep getting the WoW sexy crash. Maybe tone it down then. Maybe tone it down for looking too good. If that's what's taking you out. Forgot to get precision. We may be in danger.
A pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blades.
Do I risk going back to Act 1 to get it? I'll get it when we do the thing, I think, is what we'll do. Don't go to Act 1? Yeah, well... I kind of want the passive point, right? And I kind of want precision eventually. So right now our accuracy... Dude, I have so many chance orbs. 8 chance orbs. So when they said they doubled the currency, what they meant was they 10x the chance orb drop rate, specifically. Because, like, this is crazy, right? To remind you of Crucible? You think that's what it is? To remind me of Crucible? Oh, I hope not. Those were some dark times. Crucible, that is. Come on. Am I close? Not gonna lie, I like having 3 Quicksilvers.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Sovereign Guard, thanks for the gifted subs, man. How you doing? Crashed twice on TP into Lion Eyes Watch. Right. You guys are scaring me about the Lion Eyes Watch thing. I think I might avoid Lion Eyes Watch. You guys are scaring me. Lion Eyes Watch sounds like it's a trap. I think I'm just gonna let the Fairgraves reward just be. I'm not going back. It'll just be -1 passive, even though I'm up like 5 passives because XP is insane in this league. There's a free divine in Lion Eyes Watch. It's a good thing I don't believe a word you're saying right now. Otherwise, I might be tempted to go look. But I don't trust you at all. It's probably better that way.
Ready, Exile?
Can't do this just yet.
What supports do you have with the slam? Ruthless and Maim is what I have right now. Added fire would probably be honestly pretty good. But I don't want to go back to Act 1. We'll grab Melee Fizz and swap it out for Maim soon.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
Oak viable? Yep, we are officially Oak viable. Can you dig it? We need to get out of Act 2, get out of Act 1. We gotta outrun these crashes. I am afraid. I am afraid.
That was
Q's only at 10,000. Still sounds kind of sketch. Our accuracy isn't that bad yet, so. I also could just not do precision. Just do the one thing. You know? Haven't crashed at all in EU? Wait, did they fix the EU then? Are people crashing or are they like NA guys? Who's crashing then? Usually it's always the EU guys that are getting wrecked. I crashed in EU too? Okay, so that guy's just he's just like just lucky, you know. Oh, I haven't been disabling pausing? Oh no, that's probably been costing me. I didn't realize. Whoops.
I fare you well. Hello.
Let's go get our melee fizz.
If you must, that's
Crashes are MTX related. Okay. Well, don't put on MTX then. I guess I haven't put on any MTX yet, so maybe that was the right call. MTX famously pay to lose. Classic. Please tell me this is the right way. Where am I supposed to go?
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
Presumably they could disable MTX for a quick fix. I mean, if you have MTX and you're crashing because of it, yeah, you should probably take it off. As for GGG, I don't know. If they know if it's actually because of MTX, I have no idea if that's actually like confirmed or not. If you think that's the problem though, then just, I would say take it off. I had to start a new character, like every time that character login got crashed. Yikes. So you couldn't even unequip the MTX. That's cooked. Maybe they'll give us the option to disable other people's MTX. That is not happening. I think you're living in dreamland. That'd be like giving us the ability to turn off the goblins. The goblin trope. There's so many additional monsters in this. I'm definitely glad with the Sunder choice. We got a decent amount of AoE on our tree, so with this little level of like pack density and stuff should feel really good on our Glad. Took a sip of coffee and I crashed. You said you shouldn't have done that. Should have taken that sip of coffee. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that was your first mistake. Your first mistake was taking a sip of coffee. Try to get a new axe in Act 3, I think.
Going.
Does Widow Hell sell for a lot early league? Widow Hell? Probably not, maybe. There might be somebody who's interested. I don't really think so unless it's a halfway decent roll. I don't think too many people plan on doing league starts with Widow Hells, but that's just a guess. Is the queue still up? I think people said the queue was down. Or somebody said there is no queue at this point or something like that.
I can't do this just yet.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the
I'm
flames
lost.
of the past.
Oh, our lighting res is probably so bad for piety. About to get absolutely
Somber
cooked.
expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me. Enough of this!
We need some res. We need it bad.
Be careful.
General Grievous. Why are you still standing there?
Doing any of that stuff.
Hello.
Any new axe base. Already have rolls on them. Don't think we can really use those.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to get like rings that have some like res that doesn't suck or something. Why do you have to already have a mod on you? It's like close to being something useful. Not really.
See you.
What? Talamoana.
Gamble helmets. Why am I gambling a helmet? This can't be a 4-link yet. All right, never mind.
Well.
Don't look at this. All right, that was a bunch of wasted time, but it's gonna be okay. Crash opening a stash again. Yeah, stash, MTX, town. Those are the danger locations, I believe. I haven't heard anything like I crashed while doing a zone, so there's got to be some correlation there. Something ain't right with those locations. I need to go get the, time to go grab precision. I guess theoretically we could grab the accuracy nodes next to me. What's my accuracy? 300. My life is 480. I probably should just grab precision. I don't have to grab the accuracy nodes. Okay, next time I log, we're going to Act 1. We're getting our passive point. We're grabbing precision. We're getting all that damage we're missing. We're getting the old 40% more. We're getting it done.
left hand, surety in the right.
Please don't crash. 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 That's a long load screen. That's a long load. That's a long load screen. That's a long load screen. Please don't. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out fast. Get out fast. Get out fast. Get back. Quest point. Get precision. 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 Get me out of here. 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 This is a death trap. Get me out. Get me out. Go. 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 Okay. We made it. We made it. We're no longer in the death trap zone. That was a close one, man. That was a close one.
Mate. How you doing?
Level 18 requirement, level 23 requirement. We need to gamble some axes, but just not right now. .500 accuracy, 480 life. We're good. We're good. Precise technique activated. What's your starter? We're doing Glad Bleed Slams into Relic of the Pact, into Val BV is the plan. And I, for one, am excited about it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Glad Glee. Did I say that again? Dude, I keep doing that. It's not on purpose. Ooh, we're actually kind of low level. Let's get some XP. Ox is usually a really good place to get some XP. Let's go get some Mirage XP maybe. What the hell was that? That thing was insane. Another fresh zone. I guess I don't have, like, I have 1 life loss, which is kind of scuffed at this point. I have 1 light flask and no res, so we need to get some not sucky gear.
What is your desire?
Chromatic orbs, additional frogs. How many chromatics will we get in here? That is the question. Holy, did I need your res so bad. Alright. I missed the launch. How long? It's been open for a bit. It's been open for a bit. But it's gonna be okay. You didn't miss it by that much.
What is it? Be
Missed it
careful.
by a little bit.
There you go. What's up?
Gamble. Let's get some gloves. Just get a pair of boots that don't suck, maybe. Can I gamble better gloves than that? Can I gamble a helmet? How much gold do I have? I can gamble an axe, actually. Fizz. Okay, there is some fizz. 61 to 100. 62 strength. My character is just simply put too weak. Alright, this does not have attack speed on, but it is 60 to 100, and this is that. That's just better. Okay. Okay, sell this. Blue socket, sell this.
Talakoda.
Okay, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Curse Job Retearing campaign feels great right now. Yeah. They've definitely made a lot of like the stuff that you normally can't get early on, but there's like vendor shop windows for buying stuff with like chances and alks and stuff. A lot of that stuff seems a lot more usable, which is nice. Kuja, appreciate the sub, man.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
I need... I need to go get volatility from Act 2. I think what I should go for right now. Yeah, probably volatility Act 2. Or 4 link we're about to get, which is level 28, 80 strength. How's my character so freaking weak?
I can't do this just yet.
Don't care about this. I care about this. Make my character less weak. Please tell me it does not break my requirements. It does break my requirements. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Maybe I should gamble a helmet. I think what we need to gamble here to make this work. I should gamble the gloves. My gloves are so bad.
Talamoana.
Please, gloves. I have no money for gloves.
Goodbye.
Come over here.
A blue socket. Useful stats. Nice. We get volatility from Act 2.
Bring me back something nicer.
Hello.
All of this.
Be careful.
Okay. Res is still cooked. Can't play Perma Crash, Act 1 error, metadata mina. That's, yeah. People were saying that they think it's MTX, so that maybe could help you if you swap your MTX, but I have no idea. In all honesty, it's just a complete guess if whether or not those people in chat are right or not. Oh, I need jewelry that has like res on it. Do we have to have res already on the item? That's the question.
Go with the spirit.
Humanity.
All right. Let's see how that does for us. We got a little bit of resistances. Hopefully we're okay now. Pops up with a message talking about MTX. Some people said they just had to recreate a character without MTX in order to get it off or something. I have no idea though. I have not had a crash, but I also have not used MTX. It's not your MTX, is it somebody else's? Oh, you mean like from the in zone, in the hideout? Or in freaking the axe or whatever, the act towns? That's cooked if it's somebody else's, yeah. That is a you gotta get out of dodge situation.
So you've chosen to end our third. I shall cherish your memory. To kill you. Damn you.
Shogun, I finally crashed. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit scared about going to early racks, honestly. Town eternally loading for somebody else. Act 1 seems like the danger zone, I would imagine.
Tread carefully.
I would avoid Act 1 like the plague. Crash entering Act 2, I don't think it's Act 1 related. Well, it's tied to where the bulk of the people are, right? So it might start pushing over to Act 2, but initially, like, if most of the people are in Act 1 or most of the people are in Act 2, I think that's the big concern, right? The more populous zones, I think, are going to be more prone to whatever the bug is that's crashing people.
Climb the tower. King Red King. Just like the stories my mum. I think it's time to shift things. A little tight around the collar.
Gladly Black, Simply Soccer, hopefully you're doing well. Gladly Black, you saying that because you're going to be playing Glad? You'll be joining the Glad Alliance? I'm liking that I'm gonna have a lot of alterations. Like, I'm actually gonna be able to afford doing the Fizz weapon craft.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Shrink not from God! Attacks of God!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
How do you get Leap Slam? You get Leap Slam in Act 1 after defeating Brutus. It is a quest reward, and if you pick the wrong quest reward, you can buy it from the vendor. The touch of God, yeah, the touch of God. Dangerous things, dangerous things.
Time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing? I can't do this just yet.
And we'll just do our first lab after Act 4, I think. I'm not gonna worry about bleed until I'm not gonna worry about lab until I'm swapping to bleed, I think. Because we can just grab some of these two-hand nodes on the way to Marauder and it just works. I think that'll be fine.
We tried.
Accuracy, open suffix.
May fear guide you.
One of these days I'll practice for a Leaguestart to not be a slug. Yeah, don't overthink it. I think it's is the angle. If you're happy with the speed you're going, like if you're enjoying it, then that's what it's for. A little bit of practice definitely feels pretty satisfying when you pull off a faster run for sure, but I don't think you need to make it your sole focus or anything. Go see if I can gamble a better axe. Can we gamble a better axe?
You have
68 to 91 with fizz roll, open attack speed roll, 1.3. I guess that is better. I don't have any whetstones, and that's the wrong colors. This is like kind of the right colors.
You've done yourself proud today.
Can I craft fizz on this? Craft attack speed. Okay, we'll do that.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Still league starting for Blade Vortex. That's the goal. We're not gonna be able to do Blade Vortex until later though, because we need the Val support gem, and that's not really gonna exist on trade as far as I can tell. Oh my goodness, I keep running past it. I think it's going to be Bleed Slams into Relic most likely, into Val BV is what it's going to be. That's the safe approach at the very least. Dude, now that I think about it, I shouldn't be gambling actually. I need to make sure I keep my... I forgot about this. I need to make sure I actually have gold to respec. Alright, the good news is I remembered. I remembered now. She'll help me in the future.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
So no more gambling. Just keep our eyes open for a good fizz weapon. And we need to save our respecs to respec to bleed with Fist of War.
Buried under tons of rock. Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
Did that guy mean BV? I'm assuming he meant it. Ooh, a Regal! In the campaign! Don't mind if I do. Carnage. Heart. Would that be a good upgrade early? We got our first Chaos Orb. Probably not gonna be leeching too much with the bleed build though. What to use our Chaos Orb on? What to use our Chaos Orb on? That is the question.
Choose what you wish. Make your wish.
Chrono Charge still decent pretty early on. It is kind of decent. I don't know if there's ones for 1 Chaos though. Unless if we're Denzi, yeah, I doubt that's happening. Press X to doubt. Ghost Wraith early?
May fear guide you. What do you want?
Double Axe. It's the low level one, right? Stone Axe. That's our new base, that level 33 base. I'm not actually going to be using any axe nodes initially, though. So I can go for 2-hand weapons that aren't axes as well. Keep my eyes open for stuff like that. This club, that'd be probably too slow attack speed, though. Realistically.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I felt you shall be rewarded.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
I once heard a Kardui mention their island of the dead. Perhaps this is it. I can't do this just yet.
Kevin doesn't need luck, he has the spoons. What are you talking about? We've been doing this this has been a very ethical run so far. Yeah, I regret this. I should not have put that on live search. I regret so many things. Like click live search, nope. Bad idea. That was for sure a bad idea. It's just a prank. Already Act 4, yep. Got places to go, things to do, people to see. I definitely need an axe that doesn't suck. Holy, please keep stunning me. Holy, that's annoying. I love it when everything in the game stuns me. Stun immunity for the rest of the run. Go!
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
I got an Act 1 Ghost Ride? Yo, congrats on your Act 1 Ghost Ride, man. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't have my damage because I didn't have Herald for some reason. Whoops. That's good to know.
I can't do this just yet.
Any rare 2-handed weapons? Rare boots. Honestly, we'll do some rare boots. I'm down. If I can have some boots that have better movement speed than 15, I would be interested. How goes the new league? It goes well. It goes well. We're just getting our bearings right now. Trying to get to the part where we are playing Bleed Slams. Making this nice, steady progress so far at the very least. The density on this league mechanic is crazy. It feels like there's a ton of freaking mobs, more than normal. Which is actually really nice in the campaign, because it feels like you just keep up level really nice in the zone.
You're so cute when you're bewildered.
I'm so over leveled.
I could rely on you.
Yep, pretty much. That's where we're at right now. The so over leveled stage. Cold res. A little bit of fizz there. That's nice. 60 to 93. I like how that's just better than my current weapon. We want the 2-hand damage. None of this stuff has movement speed. This at least has an open prefix with a lot of life. Maybe we can just put that on. It's my accuracy. My accuracy is way over, so we should be fine.
I can't do this just yet.
Those single targets insane, killing Brutus in 1.5 seconds. There's a part of me that thought I should maybe view a Holy Strike, but I was like, nah, I know for sure Spectre Throw is gonna be fine. Like, I don't want to get stuck in Act 1. Oh, why do I have things in my inventory?
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Why no totems? Totems are lame as hell. New league today? Yep, new league today. Log in. If you dare. I need to swap to bleed, man. Get a real axe, swap to bleed. Collect the win.
Exquisite.
You gonna go bleed slams? Yep, we're gonna go bleed slams.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Beautiful.
Let us bathe you in blood,
Beacon.
duelist,
Holy crap.
so that
Act
this world
6.
might be bathed in glory.
Horse is insane.
What?
Now, Exile!
Actual action, make 2. We take those. Yep. GG, man. GG. GG.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
Alright, buddy. Let's do it.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
You know, I just realized we don't have blood and sand, which I probably should be leveling with the entire time, just for the, area damage for slams at this point. Yeah, it's okay. I'll use the AoE one for,
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so
AoE on Sunder, I think. That'll feel good. We'll do that. We'll do that.
The
Double X, Void X.
You will be remembered.
Okay. We're ready to respec. Take Ruthless out. Gonna get Fist of War.
They all leave me.
Fist of War acquired. We're gonna get to the Act 5 waypoint, then we're gonna go do our lab. And then we're gonna get Glad, and then we're gonna respec. That is the way. Is way forward bug for anyone else? Act 2 says go to Lion Eyes, no quest turn in. It should be with Fairgraves. I did not have any issue turning it in. If you accidentally skipped past the reward, you need to like reopen the quest dialogue and start it again though.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Ori.
Alright, we're gonna do the league mechanic in this zone to see if it gives us a 5 link. I am curious. I am somewhat of a scientist.
What you wish.
Rare gloves. I definitely don't like that I can be attacked while making that selection, but that's probably because I disabled the pause. Ooh. Our first Exalt. We did not get a 5 link. I don't know. There's a guaranteed 5 link. It's probably somewhere else, I guess. Did you help Illyria? Yes. That is okay for my res situation. Ooh, life, chaos, res, strength. That's just better than my current belt. Open suffix, no open suffix, open suffix, no open suffix. Open suffix. Boots, I need to craft movement speed on. Nice. Okay, I'll do that. And then we're gonna go over here and do this. Hopefully we have enough respecs for this, or it is going to be a bit awkward.
I can't do this.
An emperor must know precisely precisely where he
There'll be
stands.
time for that soon enough.
Act 3, don't be a trap. Does it feel like the game drops more currency yet, or nah? I have 10 chance orbs at the start of Act 5. Yeah, it feels like it drops more currency. Gotten an Exalt, gotten a Regal Orb. A lot of these things are drops you just don't see this early. Getting 1 or 2 chance orbs is like pretty common at this point, but 10 is insane. And I've left a couple behind, so it definitely is very noticeable.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's hands.
And we're gonna give up this passives and we're gonna get the bleed nodes. We'll see how that goes for us.
You are relentless. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
My buddy has 6 Chaos Orbs already? What the heck? Your friend is printing, man. Figure out how he did that. I only have 1 Chaos Orb. I'm a noob compared to your friend. I got 3 C and a Wanderlust? That's nice. Oh, I forgot to craft movement speed on my boots. Whoops. I do need to do that.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Okay, so things we need to do.
I can't do this just yet.
Blood and Sand, Flesh and Stone. Auto Exertion. Seismic. Those are things we need to do. We need to get a weapon that doesn't suck.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An emperor throne is the most devious trap of them all. Are you a martyr? You are free. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
Am I Guardian of
embrace our
Smiting?
gifts, and rise.
Already getting PM'd by random people?
For this is the ending that raise your hand to the roaring crowd and pledge your allegiance.
That is wild, man. Alright, so we need
Hello.
vulnerability, auto exert.
Watch yourself.
I need Blood and Sand from Act 1.
Yes? Take care.
Prepare.
We need to get Flesh and Stone from Act 2. Games rushing because of the MTX. Yep. That is a lot of people right now. A lot of people are getting cooked by the MTX thing.
Goodbye.
Okay. Go to Act 5.
Yes.
Belt's okay. My current belt is better, I think.
Unlike some.
Can't afford the respec. Work slightly for Blood and Rage. We're about to get a lower level Blood and Rage. I'll put Dex on something real quick, I think, for that. Do that. That gives us bleed stuff, gamble, see if we can get a better axe. Too broke for another attempt, that's okay.
Now where was I?
Chromes. Okay, automation plus. Oh, I didn't get seismic, that's what I'm missing right now. Yep.
Greetings.
That's what we're missing.
Greetings. Be well.
Wait, I actually have scours. Dude, I'm gonna do this. Yes, yes, I don't need Dex anywhere anymore. Nice. Grab movement speed that I forgot about. How to get out of the X1 town? That's the question. That is the question. Which one of these has an open suffix? Something's got to have an open suffix somewhere, right? Okay, nothing has an open suffix. All right, never mind. No cold res for us. All this away. All right. I think we're ready to go. I think we did all we could. See how that feels.
You die rather well.
The bleed pops are on. Can bleed pops proc bleed? Unfortunately, they cannot. That would be really cool if they could, though. But no, they cannot, as far as I'm aware. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not having Blood and Sand last time was definitely a mistake. This feels awesome. Frost Link's in the wrong place. Blood Rage is in the wrong place. Alright. We fixed our links, hopefully. It's a good build for learning PoE 1 I never played. Is this a good build for learning PoE 1? Bleed Slam Glad? Oh, that's probably pretty straightforward stuff. Bleed Slam Glad would be. Relic the Pack Dissolution? Yeah, maybe not good for learning, but if you copy exactly what I tell you to do, it'll work out for you type of thing. It'll be very, very strong. I would say Slams is probably a good first build though. Bleed Slams, Berserker Slams, both very good. Follow your lead, Mr. Master? Don't call me Master, but alright. I think you'll have a good time. Moritz is unhinged? Yeah, Moritz is a tryhard. Well, Moritz is technically playing with the group, so it's kind of unethical. Moritz is a good player. But it's not just that he's a good player, he's a good player that's grouping. Unethical groupers.
Of impurity. I am the Emperor.
Cook 'em. Not Master, but Cheese Emperor. That's right. That's right. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. A level of respec, 38 when you get Fist of War is when I drop the slam stuff on this side of the tree for the bleed stuff. That's when we did it. Wednesdays, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy your vendor, dude. Got all the hoop? GG, man. Hoops are nice. Hopefully it's a good roll.
To raise the place, but
I just realized I still have that 1 point at the start that I don't need. Need to respec that. We'll do it after we get this thing though, I guess. Side Chapel, Lunaris, Temple, level 2. Dude, people are in Act 8. My lord. That stuff is crazy.
What is your desire? Make your wish. The finest weapon.
Rare melee weapons. Can I have a 2-hand axe that doesn't suck? My Act 2 axe was pretty good for an Act 2 axe. And I have yet to surpass that, so it's a little bit awkward. Notch and Soka, your hacks? Dude, thanks, man. Come on. Not a single axe. What have we done?
You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression. Once Kitava.
Bleed, dual wield. That sells for much. Well, we could always Valor it.
We do this for freedom. Yes?
Got an X draw from Dominus. Sounds like you might be cheating to me. It does sound like you may be cheating. Do you have a license for that Exalt drop? Divac 3? Yo, share with the rest of us. The heck? wonder what demo contracts will feel like. Do you guys think they buffed the demo contracts? Do you think we'll get even more chaos from our early demos to compensate? The new, more common currency. How were those burgers? The burgers were good.
Not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
The burgers were good. You know, you don't think so? I hope so, man. I hope so. About to have a bad res situation. I think I might spend the points, honestly. I'm gonna grab the resin Marauder. I really don't want to deal with trash res going into Act 6.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
I got me a piping hot bowl of cheesy spaghetti with broccoli, asparagus, double garlic bread, and a tier amount of ranch cheese. Hey, that sounds kind of nice. Parmesan, too. What contract gives the gem reward? Counter thaumaturgy, I believe. Oh, wait, what's the order we need to do in? Lockpicking, Hawk, Niles. So lockpicking, demo, to get Vendiria. Yeah, I remember now, I remember now. I need to get an axe that doesn't suck, man. This thing is so garbage. Need to get that soon. Suit Zero, appreciate the sub. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Is Bobel's the way to go? Honestly, I think it's the best way to go is picking a build you're going to enjoy playing. So don't overthink it too much. Just play something you're actually going to have fun playing. Alright, how do we do? Felt like it was fast. Fast-ish. We at least got sub 2. We at least got sub 2 under our belts. Just got home from work. Let's go. Hopefully in time for the server issues to be no longer present. I'm sub 2 on Act 2. Does that count? Yep. That does count. That's good stuff. That was good stuff. Heard there were some issues. Yes. As far as I could tell, people seem to be crashing because of some MTX or something is what people are saying. That's what the error code they get is. I might do this Arcanist, honestly. Can I have a Chaos Orb? Okay. No Chaos Orb.
What you wish.
12 additional monsters, rare body armor. Okay, this has got to be the 5 link. This has got to be the 5 link. No scam. This has got to be our 5 link, I believe.
I believe in
The heck was that? Where's the 5 link?
You are accomplishing nothing.
Zerk talking smack. Doesn't want to give me a 5 link. Kill some more monsters in here just in case. Well, no 5 link. Absolute robbery.
What? Return soon.
Farewell.
Can I turn Lily div card in now? I can't do Lily div cards yet. Interesting. That is unfortunate.
I'll put the word out. All in order. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Tsuni Act 4. I'm just going to go all the way to the end of the campaign before I get these alterations activated. It's fine. It'll be okay.
Come here, quickly.
Can't do this just yet.
Alright, I guess we're going to get our first keepers here. Act 6. Ancient Womb Gifts. And we're going to get the first Ghost Wraith on the server for the boys.
Destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Be gone, please! Nearly done! They're swarming me!
I bought a Ghost Wraith for 1 Chaos. Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Not regular Ghost Wraith. Expensive one, man. The expensive one, don't you know? What do you got for me? An Ancient Womb Gift to start it all out. Neat. Well, I'm thoroughly confused.
He did this to me. The King of Fire.
Where the hell is the... Oh, here it is. Keep fighting people with, like, unique mob type there and dropping a quest item. Saying the axe sucks, but you're still melting everything. Yep, welcome to Slams. The Slams POV. You can have an axe that's literally equivalent to the axe you had in Act 2 in Act 6 and still do damage. I do need to upgrade it though.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah. Turns out the mana flask I got rid of however long ago was a mistake. I gamble an axe that doesn't suck, please.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Oh, there we go. That's what the doctor ordered right there. And that's open for attack speed? No open suffix, so not open for attack speed. Unfortunate.
Happy hunting.
Dex 2 helps with the requirements? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. All right, let's do our first Ancient Womb gift, guys. Money time. Do we hit anything good?
You made it. Well, I'll see you again.
We don't even have enough for it. This is embarrassing. 50 links. I bet it was 60, but Ziggy got to it. 50 is still very good, guys. 50 is still very good. So can't use that. Make sure this has this thing. Bank that. HH inbound? Yeah, no HH for us. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank goodness we got a relax now.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab, see if I can get a benchcraft on this bad boy. Do I have any... No whetstones? Anything of any use in here? Not really, actually.
Ah.
Alterations? No. Alright. Servers down, EU realm down, rest in peace, EU enjoyers, rest in peace. Feels like they're not even trying for EU. I highly doubt that's the case, dude. Ooh. Do we do our first heisting? Do we do a little sneak peek? See if the heisting seems like it got enhanced at all for drops. A little sneak peek time. What band did you go? Alira. Alira.
But this is no fairy tale.
Well, I'll be here.
Talk to everybody. Talk to everybody. Then we do the contract with Karst, the quest one.
Good chat.
Got back to work.
Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going? Talk to Kurui?
Need a trip? Have some contracts if you need one.
Brute force, no. Lockpicking, no. Just all engineering. My word, that is like one of the worst.
Keep it simple, yeah?
You ever seen a worse like roll of contracts there? Like what the heck was that? Those are all terrible. It's like freaking 80% engineering. Dude, if that was a demo, like if those are all demos, we'd be so rich right now.
I can't do this just yet.
Hey, you!
So rings kind of suck, so we could maybe do some ring contract or some ring side areas.
We're still breathing, Rook. See you done.
Toodles.
Stay safe.
Haven't found a single chaos. But Hunger, I'm only up to 1 so far. Our chaos acquisition has been a bit of a disaster thus far. But it's okay, we'll get through it. Very good time to get a speed shrine. Come on, for real.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Alright, well that saved us some time through a really annoying zone. I'm gonna go X-Arc when I can for the GCPs and the Chaos Orbs. You know what's gonna be funny? What if they made Chaos Orbs more rare than they were before? Imagine they were like, you know what? Because we're making this stuff more we're taking away like the need for you to spam as much with Chaos Orbs and the map device. What if they ended up making it more rare? Wouldn't that be something? That goes out of his mind. Who am I kidding? Live searches annoy the crap out of me. I'm turning that off. Like I keep telling myself, I was like, I should turn this on. I got one more chaos, but then I'm like, nah, I don't want to get beeped at by every time somebody puts something on trade for crazy price. Do you have your pilfering ring on? I do not. There's an issue with MTX though, so I don't know if I want to put on my pilfering ring. I don't trust it. Woo! You have any filter on right now? Yeah, I have my cobalt filter on. Let's freaking go, man. Bleed slams. I can log here. We tested it earlier. Okay. Do we got any demo contracts for the road?
Keep busy. See you.
Okay, this is like the same contracts we had last time. What the heck was that? Crush 5 times. Worst Leaguestart I've ever had. Oh, hunger. This Leaguestart definitely seems like it's pretty heavy on crashes. At least with that MTX thing or whatever was happening earlier. A lot of people were getting that. DC and mid lab, that is a
While you be skulking about, Simon.
that is a brutal one. DC and mid lab. I'm gonna go to level 90. I don't think you want to go that long, man. Playing without lab is a little bit suspect, dude. Lab is nice. Like, come on, let's be realistic here. Lab is pretty nice. Ooh, you know what I could try? I could try to link my gloves. Or I could just try to get better gloves. I'm gonna try to just get better gloves with Dex Strength. We got a good axe. I think we gamble gloves. Streamer queue confirmed. My queue's going up. That doesn't confirm anything. There's no streamer queue. Sounds like a lot of people are just getting DC'd. Specifically EU guys. But that... it seems like it's EU every time. Took a while to get into my friends to do lab. He just went to maps every time. That's crazy. He just went straight to maps. I mean, it's just like so much of your early game power. It makes the campaign so much more like chill having the power from the lab. Oh yeah.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Try to gamble some gloves they'll have. What we need. Life Fizz Leech. Life Accuracy. Oh, we do kind of need the accuracy right now, do we?
Happy hunting. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ah.
You're gold broke. Let's go ahead and try to buy this now. Yo, Cuckoo, appreciate the gifted sub. Enjoy your trading guy. Okay, lubrication online. We're just trying to get ourselves a thrill still for Onslaught Helm. Gotta go fast. Yep, speed. Ooh, we have 2 quest points. Let's do those right now while I'm thinking about it.
Stay sharp out there.
Ahoy there. Good luck to you.
RT acquired. Nice. They hate EU. They don't hate EU, guys. We'll be a little realistic with this. Alright, Onslaught Helm to go faster. We'll probably have this Onslaught Helm honestly on for a while. Just for the feels good speed. It'll pay for itself. How did you use rotating the routing, the servers, which you can't do anything about? Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's not some intentional, like, inside job to say screw the, EU guys. It's just out of their control. Trap disarmament kind of sucks. Holy crap. How is this allowed to be this level of dead end? What is an acceptable amount of dead end that can exist in this game? Yo, Killer Titan! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Killer Titan. Appreciate the support, man. I'm gonna join whatever server Lance is on. Whoa, careful, careful now. Careful. Last time, when he was having problems, you guys started invading the server I was on, I had to swap servers. Chill, chill. Relax. Let's not get crazy here. Let's not do anything we'll regret. EU's dead again. Rollbacks. EU guys are getting rollbacks. Oh, that is cooked. That is giga cooked.
Don't.
Rollback 3 times now. Time to swap servers, guys.
I've never dueled a king before.
Time to abandon the EU servers and seek shelter in distant lands.
I can't do this just yet.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Why'd you look for demo or lockpick? Demo and lockpick are good for early raw currency, that's why. They give, well, specifically demo gives raw chaos very, very regularly. Yo, Connie the man, appreciate the sub, dude. 5 gifted, thank you, thank you. Dark Peaches, thanks for the gift as well. Next EC, I'm gonna go play Warframe until tomorrow. I think there's a good chance of. I mean, if you've been getting DCs on EU, I think those are probably gonna continue to happen. I don't suspect they have figured out any fix for it yet. I would imagine. I mean, maybe they have, but I don't know.
Remember to live.
Hello, hello.
They haven't figured out how to fix in 3 leagues. I mean, it's whatever the servers, the demolition, click, 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 lock picking. Really, not a single lock picking? Really?
See you later.
I kind of need to do lock picking before I can do other things. It's been a while since this bad. Pretty much every Leaguestart EU servers have issues. So many Chaos Orbs driving this league. There's gonna be a lot of inflation with it. I've seen like 2 Chaos Orbs this whole run, so you may just be getting a bit lucky. I don't know, we'll see. I've definitely seen a lot of raw currency of other types though, for sure. So it'll be interesting.
I do love the stink of victory. I can't do this just yet.
It's been the worst leagues to launch in a long time. Normally they have pretty good starts. For me, my perspective is usually it's a lot of guys from EU are getting DCs and rollbacks and stuff, and then I haven't had issues for the most part. I think the worst I've gotten on a start is having to swap servers like once. There's one time where like Canada went down and then I swapped to lockpicking. That's what we need. We need to get counter thaumaturgy, hopefully.
There'll be time for that
Can we
soon
get
enough.
counter thaumaturgy?
Little check. Got a few contracts on offer.
No, we cannot. All right.
Yeah. All right. Forgot to tell you. Bringing this lug with us on this job. Bye, Mark. Stop there!
Maybe I can get some rings that don't suck.
Before they make
Divine Act 4? GG, man. Congrats on your Divine.
I'll find something better.
Seize them!
Let him know. Security inbound. You don't want it? I'll take it.
Ready yourself for combat.
Combat zone. Security inbound. Might need to bail soon.
Leap, slam, and smash. The old reliable. Leap, slam, and smash.
Incoming! Adia, you've never looked more lovely. Take us home, yeah?
Need a trim? Ah.
Anything good in here? Ooh, 100 life. It's okay. Bad, bad, bad. Pretty bad, okay. Fractured cold res.
Return soon, yes?
Hello.
Need a trim. Got a few contracts.
Counter thaumaturgy.
See you.
What do you need?
Honored to be chosen.
Get yourself some chaos orbs up and running.
Thought we might be able to use another hand on this one.
People disable the cosmetics, less crashes. Hey man, that's what I'm doing. No cosmetics. Base seg.
Lighten up.
Glad you're on my side.
Guns, get in position.
The spoils of war. Bottle straight. Carries the day. Torture queen counts as. Why? Only a few moments. There is nothing to know. Torture quickly. Answer the go.
Lighten up.
A lot of the body cards.
the day.
Hope I'm not getting rolled back out of my 4-link. I hope you're not getting rolled out of it either. It's 40 out of M, 40 out of MTX good. Yep, I'd say it's pretty good looking. Alright, so can I have counter thaumaturgy? Nope. Okay, well. We will continue when we can get Vendirion a little bit. That is what it is. Attack speed with axes, nothing else. This is fine.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
As regards how far they are in the campaign, NA gets the advantage for fun. NA gets the advantage for fun. I don't think it's for fun. I think it's just a matter of NA just has better servers. At least that's what it seems like.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Time to let the freedom people feel the wrath of the EU crashes. I'm telling you, last time we had some pretty bad crashes. The EU people started being like, all right, I'm gonna log into the US Canada servers, the NA servers, and then they brought their crashes with them, and we had to start like retreating. We had to retreat from Washington to Texas to like California or something, trying to run away from the EU server crashes. You might have a larger player base. Yeah, it might be more popular. PoE might be more popular in EU. I don't really know. I'm at 25,000 Q and NA. I don't think it's just the EU guys crashing. Uh-oh, maybe not then. For fairness, we should shut down the NA servers for 14 hours. Yo, what the hell? Oh, chill, relax. The leveling guide for your build. Exclamation point glad links to the mobalytics, which goes over my rough trees I did for leveling. You can look at the POB, just skip through the levels. It does not go over like Act 1 like gem setups and stuff. Like for example, I initially did Spectral Throw in Act 1, but I don't have any like link setups for that or not. So there is I guess a bit of a gap for the early campaign stuff. But Sunder's at level 12, and that pretty much is where it picks up on what things we should use with it. Okay, so we missed the thing. We need to go back for that. Look at our lab. I don't want to forget it. The awkward. I need to do my Did I do my Pantheons yet? Boom, boom. Ooh, that's good. Is it better than my current one? Open suffix. I can craft lightning res. Yep, that should be good. Not lightning res. Cold res. Cold res. That's what we need. Cold res.
What have you got? More wealth is always a good thing.
All right, come on. Show me
What do you have?
counter thaumaturgy. Agility. That is unfortunate.
See you.
Just DC'd, crashed again. They're invading. Oh no, are they taking out the NA servers? Guys, prepare your battle stations. The EU server crashers have arrived. What server? Washington DC? Or which one are we talking about? Which one just went down? DC just went down. I wasn't prepared for this. DC has a 3K queue. Uh-oh. We might be in danger. So California, Texas are next on the assault list probably. 10K queue on DC. Canada, here I come. No, shh! Don't go to Canada. Don't go to Canada. Canada sucks. Stay away from Canada. Okay? Stay away from Canada. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I will bring you down with me. Okay, that's just out of control. That's just kind of unhinged, don't you think? Okay, right. No wonder my keybinds were doing weird stuff. I was like, I had my keys off to the side. Portal down there. Ooh, yes. How's MTX making the server bad? I don't know if the MTX is the problem or not. That's just what people have been saying. Like one of the crash errors was MTX related. I have no idea if that's actually the case or not. That's just can't do that jump. It's too far. I'll say it. I'll say it. Bleed glad pops are goated, guys. These are a good time. Just leap slamming and getting these pop sounds. Counter thaumaturgy? Counter thaumaturgy? Trap disarmament. It's not what we need. We need counter thaumaturgy to get Vendiri. I don't really want to do all these demo contracts without Vendiri. It's just like, it's too much extra benefit to have like a 15% chance for dupe. That's too important.
Approach, challenger.
I don't want to deal with that stuff on accident. I just want my RF. Keep working for it. Keep working for it. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Here our ways divide.
Do this, then we're gonna check to see if we got contracts that are the right things. Got rolled back. I think a few different people have gotten rolled back with the server crashes. There's a server crash. Usually it's attached with a rollback. F-U-G-G-G. GG did this to you, man. That's what happened.
Risky choice.
I'm gonna get some early money for my boy Tujin. What is this garbage? 2 fusings? Really? This is what you think of me, Tujin?
Little bit on the low, sure.
Think I want this? What the hell is this? This is insulting. All right, you know what? Never early Tujin ever again. What an actual scam artist.
What is your desire? Your wish has been
Got lockpicking back to back. Whatever the hell that is.
This Arikali sounds like my kind of...
All right. So you guys actually think I'm gonna roll back to heaven? You think so?
The end of learning?
One. Yeah, there's an. Keep your life to your. You are.
Life suppressed. No movement speed. No movement speed. It's actually worse than what I have. Yeah, it's worse than what I have. Is it? Yeah, it is. 91 life, fire res, accuracy. What does my current thing have? Technically, that gives me res, I guess.
Go with the spirit.
I dropped the divine and it kicked me out. Kicked you out. Got the DC on the divine orb drop.
What do you have? Got a few contracts on offer.
Perception. Is it so wrong to just give me the one that actually works? Wait. I can do deception. I can do deception. I can do deception. Alright, I'm gonna start looking for deception whenever I come back here.
Bye.
Yeah, because we need. So Viki, yeah, we have Niles. Okay, we do have Niles.
What do we shoot? Ahoy there! I should raise my fees.
Bleed faster. Give me that damage multiplier. So try for Heist. Do a lockpicking with Karst, which gives you, which unlocks the next guy, Huck. Then you need to do a counter thaumaturgy with Niles, and that unlocks Vendiri, and then do demo contracts with Vendiri. The reason you do it with Vendiri... Neat. The reason you do it with Vendiri... Okay, so I guess that's one of the rooms, is this little side chest area. The reason you do it with Vendiri is because Vendiri gives you like 15% more loot on the demo contracts, and then you do the question mark rooms. That's pretty much all there is to it. Was Unleash renamed? I don't think so. Awaken Unleash was renamed / it's now Greater Unleash. Bleed Pops? Yep, Bleed Pops. They do feel right. Exalted Orb. What was that? My alert just had a bunch of like holy emotes just run across. I don't know why. Heavyhead, appreciate the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you for the support, man. First Elite, level 65. I mean, we're not doing too bad. We're only 10 levels behind. Dono wall. What did I dono wall? Definitely wasn't trying to dono wall. I'm sorry if I was. Jorhorst. Animate weapon. I don't know if somebody needs that or not. Instant DC as I try to enter Highgate. Oof. GG doesn't deserve a single effing stash tab or MTX this league. Lol. I think it's a little extreme, don't you think? You haven't really had a chance to play the league. Obviously, it's crashing a bunch, and that freaking sucks. But to say they haven't put in some effort and made a cool league, I think that was a little early. That's a little early, don't you think? Just a little, but I am so angry. Okay, fair enough. I mean, DCs definitely suck. They definitely do. I don't think this is too out of the normal though. Well, I mean, I feel like every league the first day is a lot of crashes initially when everybody's going through Act 1.
Oh, it smells just like the Theopolis jeweler pits.
My divine got rolled back. Rest in peace, Bowhunger. If it makes you feel any better, I have not dropped the divine. So we're both divineless. Both divineless peasants. How are those burgers? They were good. Why are people asking about the burgers? Do I still have BRB like burgers on the screen or something? They were good, man. Let me pick up the Regal! It's hiding behind the strong box. Did you get a big arch burger? No, I just made some burgers at my, just rolled up some burgers before the league started. Looking forward to see your build evolve. Thanks, HCon. We're working on it. We're working on it, man. You having not found a divine does make me feel good. Thanks, Lance. No problem. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Do what I can. My gosh, I still made it to Act 6 in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Could be better. I mean, that's not half bad. There's a lot of league starts I've been around the 2 hour, 30-minute mark for Act 6. So if you're doing that with crashes, I mean, you're cooking, Always. You're cooking. I take that long a lot of times without crashes. If we do these next waypoint things, I think we're gonna go get our Ascendancy. Go get the Aggravate. Or I could just do no Aggravate. And that way I don't have to respec and just start getting the block prepared.
The things we do for love.
You know, honestly, I think I'm gonna just not worry about the Aggravate and not have to respec. That's kind of the way I want to go with this. Or save the respec points. check if we got ourselves the ability to buy counter thaumaturgy or deception yet.
Little chat, eh? Ahoy there!
20 movement speed. No blue socket. Lightning res, fire res. Does help our res situation out better than our current stuff does. Okay.
What are you after? Need to keep busy.
Okay, well, that's a lot of demo contracts. We have so many demo contracts. Suspicious amount of demo contracts we got going on right now. I'm liking the Quicksilver MTX. You're already getting use out of it.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
There's no way Exalts are gonna trade 1-to-1 on Chaos. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that for a second.
My gift to you. I can't do this just yet.
Time for the secret route. Finding new and next. Our Kali zone, we found a... Oh, what was it? Little side area with some corrupted items. We got a corrupted unique out of it. GG for today. It's unplayable. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames.
Roll down here. Don't forget the portal. That would be awkward. Link, what's best for Firestorm? Firestorm? I like Unleash, Arcane Surge, faster casting, Intensify, Conk Effects, Cruelty's okay, Inspiration's okay. There's not many good green links. You can technically do Hypothermia if you somehow figure out a way to chill an enemy. A lot of those options all work pretty well. Combustion works. I like to have Combustion on my Armageddon brand though, personally.
Do this just yet.
I think I'm gonna go get Freeze Immune after Yugal. I'm gonna go get Arctic Armor. Well, streamers are going faster than them, so they had the server bottleneck. I think that's the biggest thing that matters for getting away from the crashes, but I don't know if that's 100% true. I just feel like it's true. If you're like in the bottleneck of people, you get giga slowed down by it. Wait, do I just get to kill these things for free without losing? Oh no, they still kind of blow up. I was like thinking my explodes would maybe protect me a little bit from those guys, but I guess not. Well, it's because they're not all dying to the... Yeah, some are dying to the, what's easy, right?
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Yugal. I've never been scared of mirrors, after all.
Palace run DC to rest in peace, pal. Rest in peace. Some cold res.
You found them. No easy feat, I bet. How was old
Open suffix? No open suffix. Does have cold res in life. It's a big part of my lightning res working right now is that jewel though. Life burn damage. Ooh, that's kind of nice early on.
Watch yourself.
Ahoy there. Hopefully they'll be impressed. Business. Hello, hello. Ah, onward.
I can't do this just yet.
Godslayer.
Hey, it's old.
merrily.
Neat.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Check to see if we finally have the deception contracts or not. Hey, Faye, how you doing, man? Deception, counter, demo. Dude, I'm gonna have too many demos. This is getting to an awkward situation.
Good to see. Why are you still standing there?
All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the thing that makes enemies take increased damage the more they've been next to us. I can do that plus block. Maybe we'll just go no lucky block initially. And then we'll add lucky block when we start dying to things. I think that's a good, like, in-between point, maybe. We should go lucky block. Who am I kidding? Lucky block's the GOAT. I'm just saying crazy things right now.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Death and loyalty. You are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
We'll go back around. That just sounds kind of annoying. We'll go through.
I can't do this.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared to entertain doubt.
Alright, Azaro. Hand over the goods.
You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I feel like I haven't seen a message in a while. Does that mean people have stopped crashing? Or did all the EU guys say, nah, man, I'm out? Don't jinx it. We all moved to Canada. Shh. I went to Texas. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Okay. It's like been eerily quiet. I don't think people are crashing right now. We invaded the U.S. That was the correct call. That was the correct call. That was the correct call.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Gem. Give me an alternate. Give me something interesting. One strike of the Zenith. It's probably the play, right? There's gonna be people playing Zenith at some point this league.
Hello. Be careful.
You've got a fit. I'll let you know. All in order. Business.
I need those Alks later. Fantastic.
Need something? Watch yourself.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Already flipping, guys. If you're not utilizing Faustus for what he's made to do, which is trade, I mean, I don't know, man. Are you even playing?
I can't do this just yet.
Where's your Jin merchant, Lance? I haven't done the thing yet. I've been streaming this whole time. But yeah, we should go. I don't know about doing it today, but maybe we'll do it tomorrow.
Didn't even break a sweat.
None of the sold. Nice. You call it trading, I call it scamming newer players who don't know how to check competing trades. You do realize... yeah, no, you don't. Who am I kidding? You don't understand what you're talking about. I'll put it this way. I often go to trade and I do the instant sale because I say this is worth it to me to have the trade faster. And bunches of people do that. That's how it works. You're trading time for currency. Title still says give later. You want to trade it? I'll change it. I'll change it. Yeah, we should update it. Think about his practical hero? I'm not saying I'm a hero. But it's a part of how the system even functions. If people don't put up trades, then the system doesn't operate at all.
Yes.
Should I just make Counter thaumaturgy. Oh my goodness, we found one. They do exist. They do exist. Starting to think they weren't even real.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Okay, put this away. Let's go do that boss after we get our counter thaumaturgy. Someone global found a lock in Act 7. Dang, man. Now that's a Leaguestart right there. That is a good Leaguestart right there.
Need a job? Bye.
All right. Let's go get this thing out of our inventory, and then we'll go get these contracts done. Start getting ourselves some demo progression. Currency change isn't that unique. It's basically a system that's been in old school RuneScape for a decade now. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's a peer-to-peer system. So that was a silver flask, unfortunate. I guess since we have onslaught on, we don't need silver flask yet. Level 69? Hey, we're catching up. Well, I don't know about catching up, but we're going somewhere. We're getting places.
Yes.
Counter thaumaturgy, we need to do with you. That'll give us Vendiri. And Vendiri will get us some Chaos Orbs. And demo contracts, because we have a boatload of them. Let's see. These are worth doing, right? You can get some gem cutter stacks when you do this, I think. First Chaos Orb in Act 2, nice. Do you think the new Shock Nova will work with Energy Blade build? Yep. That'll probably be the best way to use that skill, to be honest, would be my guess. Probably be the strongest version of the Shock Nova build will be that. playing to its Canada server from Italy. Hopefully it's working out for you, man. Hopefully it's working out.
That was exhilarating.
All right, so this gives us Vendiri.
Need a trim? What have you got?
Live linearized chaos res. Looks like open suffix, so I'm gonna use that actually. I'll fix my res situation. And then we'll go ahead and purchase demo contract.
Bye. Ready, more or less.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. The merry... I should raise my fee. Business at that price. Business.
Do they nerf Heist? Not that I'm aware of. But I also haven't done that much of it. We're just kind of getting into it now and see how it turns out.
Who goes there? Stop them!
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Don't underestimate coming across this before.
Only one chest is crazy work.
I can't do this.
Exile! Missed you for this.
Halt!
What? No plot twist.
Don't move!
Sort of, because you have to delve for fossils? I don't think Heist's main reward was fossils, so I don't think I agree with that. Like, Heist reward is definitely like the grand Heist thing at the end, you know what I mean?
Good timing. I'm not looking for something to do.
Any good hidden areas you figured out in Axe so far? There was one in the Arakali initial, like, cave zone.
I've been saying just for you.
That had, oh, what is it? Like some corrupted uniques and rares. I got a the whatever anime weapon thing. It wasn't very good, but that's just where I've seen something so far.
Yes?
Seems straightforward enough.
Find something to... Good luck to you.
He's gonna have more than one room this time.
Come across this before. Moron! Moronic moron!
That's what's all the way down there. That's crazy. Well, seems like US are atrocious.
Just the thing.
See, we're suffering too. Why bother going this far into this chest? Might as well, I guess, since I'm already here.
Your butts. You're gonna get found out.
Dude, Vendiri, what are you doing to me, man? The hell is this?
Any more? Huh?
Blood Rage superior. What quality? Please be high. 6%. Technically better than my current Blood Rage. I will take it, I guess.
What do you need?
Good timing. Why, there is something to do.
Toodles.
If it's standard or hardcore, this is just softcore trade. Oh, there we go. 2 rooms right at the start. No funny business. Come on, give me some chaos orbs. Give me some chaos orbs.
Hold on to your butts. Tricky, but not impossible.
Getting a large assortment of currency. It's supposed to be mostly just chaos orbs. There's a chaos orb. There's one we've been looking for.
Ooh.
I'll just go out of this. Go next. Drop an H orb in Act 5. Yeah, I've got one too. I think I got it around Act 6 or something. I'm not sure exactly.
Let me go get my thing. Violators! Not too
Come on, give me some chaos orbs. Dupe them. Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. These demo contracts are not. They're not providing the chaos orbs. You guys think they did it? They nerfed them? Our return on chaos orbs from these demo contracts has been pretty bad compared to what it would normally be. Already like 6 of them I gave up. Yeah, cause this is not looking good, man.
Let me go get my thing.
More results in chaos. Wow. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been trading in Chaos Orbs. We've been holding on to our exalts. Oh, there's 2 Chaos Orbs. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Are we back? Could have been a dupe, though. That could have been just a singular Chaos with a dupe with Vendiru. Come on, come on. Quad Chaos, Quad Chaos. There's another Chaos Orb. Got 3 that time. Seems aight.
We have company.
Voice activated streamer client? Yeah, that's how that works.
Yes?
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
It's voice activated.
Who goes there? Stop them!
Well, let's give it a go.
Some random garbage.
Better than I look, eh? My younger got close.
I can't do this just yet.
What do you need?
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Ahoy there.
Bad, bad, bad. Bad. Pretty. Not bad. Bad. Not good. It's okay.
Happy hunting.
Sparks probe.
Stop right there!
Chaos Orb!
Die!
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay.
Saint's Treasure, which in the context does not feel too good. Where exalts are. Did demo contracts get changed in the patch notes? I don't remember reading anything about demo contracts getting changed. This loot does feel significantly worse on average in terms of chaos.
Just keep moving.
Greeting.
Ready?
Try a few more, but I don't know. Just luck? Same thing happened to me? this is enough to be a sample size of RNG? Dude, I don't know, man. This is pretty bad. It's pretty questionable. Feels like the pool's diluted compared to what it normally is. You really, like, usually did not get other currencies besides Chaos Orbs, I feel like, for the most part. Common Exalts? Yep, Exalts are definitely more common. Can fix getting other currencies with a better loot filter? Are you suggesting I hide everything? Is that what you're suggesting? I don't think that's a good idea at this current junction. This current level of progression I'm at.
There'll be time for that soon.
Something tells me that's not the play currently. Have you seen the new Valve Temptation? I have. Looks very interesting. How do you make mobs bleed? You get a chance to bleed on your tree, and then you hit the enemy with your skill with fizz damage. It can't be like elemental damage. So there's like nodes on our tree that has a chance to bleed, and you get that up to like 100% total. Yeah, they cooked this for sure. For sure. These things are so much worse on average for Chaos Orbs than they used to be. Lockpicking might be a better play then, I wonder. Wonder if lockpicking's less diluted.
Yes? Ready, more or less.
Dude, how far away is this room? Oh, it's all the way down there. I might just log if these chests aren't good. We're gonna have to go. We should go straight to maps then, I think.
Phew, that can feel heart-racing. Ooh, solidly built.
This is just wasting too much time.
We have company.
Yeah, nah, they diluted these for sure. Alright, last chest, and then we're just gonna go back to mapping. Or progressing campaign. Push and play still a thing? The endgame changes? No, I would imagine so. Alright. At least my boy duped a gem cutter on our way out. Did you nerf everything else to compensate? I don't know about that. I wasn't complaining about ground loot, man. I think you got the wrong guy. All right, that does not feel worth it at all right now, I think.
We'll make it happen. The Mary Lee.
Divine in Act 5, they cooked. Says the guy who got a divine.
I'll put the word out. What have you got?
What are divines even going for right now?
Oh?
20 chaos. This is shimmy out of our price range. All right, we just gotta get going. Divine Shrine Act 1's pretty goofy. Just being immortal right out of the gate. Thumper insane weapon.
It's just a glimpse, Exile.
I lied. No insane weapon.
The Mary Lee. All in order.
We'll list some of our stuff for sale.
Business. I'll put the word out. Business. I'll put the
Some
word
of those.
out. Business.
Should I spend a div on Jack the Axe? Is it going to go down a lot? It'll give you an immediate upgrade, which is nice, but it will go down a lot. Jack the Axe is like a T4 or whatever, and it's just early in the league. It's a level 65 axe, so the only reason there's not more on trade is because it's like a level 65 axe. There's like 20 people that are level 65 in terms of content. But it's a really nice early axe, so like, you know, keep that on your radar.
You remember, humanity needs us.
Where is this thing? Hand it over to me. I want to go fight the scorpion.
Oh,
you did.
have you ever? Good luck. Yes.
Bye.
About to be the most insane one-hand early game axe for us. Boom. Nope.
Yes.
Wasn't it? It thought about being it, but it was not it.
They can't do this just yet.
You killed. Yes.
Your other region out, honestly. I think that's probably fine. So we still do some hit damage, so that's not gonna hurt. I missed it. We missed the lab somewhere. Should have taken 40% onslaught. Oh, that's right. I do have permanent onslaught. Good call. I like where your head's at. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll grab the one rage on hit. We'll grab 40 onslaught.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Humanity needs orders. Oh, let's see what we can do, eh? Ah. Oh. More wealth is.
I maybe should have checked if the chin soul was worth anything, but
Hail Godslayer.
too late now. Too late now.
What have you got for me? Well, make it happen. Oh. I should raise. I'll put the word out.
Early Heist dead. Unless I got really unlucky, it seems like the demo contract room is completely diluted. So yeah, it felt pretty bad for Chaos Orbs. I could have gotten incredibly unlucky. I've done that Heist start a lot of times. That felt very, very different than normal. So I think the pool is very diluted. With the raw drops the way they are, I would say just go through the campaign. Don't bother with the heist, honestly. That's kind of what I was thinking.
You've got a maybe.
The bleed pops are satisfying. That they are. Truly a beautiful thing.
I can't do this just yet.
They nerfed Monster Health. Is the campaign too easy? I don't think they did anything to Monster Health. You probably just did a better League starter compared to the last time you did campaign. League starters are not made equal. Some skills get a lot more power right out the gate. It's also not Furisha. Yeah, if you played Furisha, this is way easier than Furisha. That's a good point. This is way easier than Furisha. True.
I can't do this just yet.
Good night, Tipke. Got tag 3. You have a good night, dude. The jewels from Mirage feel like a bit like Smart Loot. I don't think they're adding anything like Smart Loot. Do you think it's like giving you something based on the build you're playing? I think that's just RNG that you got something like that, I think. Fizz with an open prefix for Fizz. We can probably just craft Fizz on that and call it good for an upgrade. Got a lot of synergistic mods. I'm telling you, I don't think they're adding anything like Smart Loot like that. Ain't no way. That's just coincidence.
Do this just yet.
Yo, copyright content, how you doing, man?
It's time to end this. You die rather well.
wonder if we should start gambling an axe. To gamble or not to gamble a one-hand axe? What do you guys think? What's the play?
Goodbye.
Innocence blesses.
Vannon. Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves, remember, we do this for freedom.
Not gambling if you know you're gonna win? Jung's a lot of terror. Yep. Jungie is fast. We would have been doing a decent amount of maps at this point if we didn't stop and do a heist. But the heist does seem to be ill cooked. The early Chaos Dream seems to have gotten nerfed. Unfortunate. Increase due to currency? They did. Yeah, they diluted the demo contracts box pool. Giga diluted, unfortunately. 40 months, Bella Bogey? Holy crap, dude. Getting close to 4 years. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Try lockpicking. I did not try lockpicking. Lockpicking might have better results. But demo is not it. Demo felt bad. Demo felt very not good.
Always keep your eyes on the hook.
For freedom.
You've got a business. I'll put the word out. Hello, hello. More wealth is always a good thing.
They nerfed it? It seems very diluted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Need to give up quite a few respec points. Need to get a one hand plus shield. There's a guy with a Jack the Axe at like a ridiculous price. He wants a divine for it. That's definitely not worth it. There's been Jacks up for 15.25. Yeah, I'm definitely not paying 20. 25 seems kind of crazy. That was just not worth it to me.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
See ya, chum.
It is before. Remember, humanity needs us.
Okay, let's see if we can gamble a better axe. See if Faustus wants to hook us up. How much does it cost to gamble? It costs 1,000 gold. Right now I have 11,000 gold. Respecking cost 700. All right, let's do it. Let's gamble. One hand, Reaver axe. First axe has T4 Fizz. Nothing else.
I'd consider that a win.
And the Reaver Axe might be doable, honestly. 100% fizz to take this to 100 to 280. For 4 chaos, though. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's actually already better than my current axe. That might be the one we run with. Jung killed Exarch already? Did he actually? He did a 4-hour Exarch? That's pretty crazy. Must be a lot faster progression with the new map system compared to old. First character to kill Syrian Exarch. GG. Well played, Jung. He's making Rutu proud. Well, just got home. My wife informed me she wants to watch Bridgerton together. Did you tell her no? Tell her you got a thing. Can't do it. Can I put you on speaker and have you break the news? Sure. Just let me know. I'll say something along the lines of Pee-wee's just more important than spending time with her. Let her know that it is what it is, nothing personal. Just business, obviously.
By the goddess, what ambition.
Go. He's busy. He cannot do Bridgerton. He's got his priorities straight. And that's just not important to him. Sorry you had to hear it from me. Thanks, she's mad at you and not me now. Did you actually have your wife? I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations.
Easy, I appreciate the gift and subs, man. 100% serious. Oh. Had to happen. Had to happen.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Lance ruined a marriage? No, don't put this on me, okay? I was just helping him out. Okay? Or attempting to help him out. Oh, that's funny. Lance about to be on Reddit again? No, no, no. I didn't do anything wrong. Not like this.
I can't do this just yet.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. A throne is the most devious drop of them all.
Will his wife respect him, considering he didn't have the balls to ask himself? That is a good question. The answer is probably no, right? Oh, the crickets. Now is not the time for crickets. Crickets. 50 mil XP to a gem. It's like part of me wants to click Sunder, but at the same time, is this going to be too high level for me now? That was a terrible decision. Why did I click Sunder? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was such a dumb idea. She thought it was funny? Oh, maybe it works out then. Maybe it works out.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Block this.
I'll put the word out.
Let's go get regular Sunder back, I guess, from Act 1. Got one from Mirage in Act 7. Which one?
Time and tide wait for no man.
The first zone in Act 7. Out of town. Interesting. I wonder if that's the new place for it.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, that guy's got some good aesthetic. That's a holy person right there for sure. What if on this Exalt Slam, I slam dot multi and good flat fizz, and then all of a sudden I have a real Reaver Axe with minimal cost? So a lucky block? Yep. Because I want to be tanky. I want to not die to stuff. I want to have a good time, you know what I mean? That's the dealio.
getting really
My game's crashing. See if that is a problem. When you get out of Act 1. Canada down. I think that was more of an Act 1 thing. I just need to get out of Act 1. I made the mistake of letting my town be Act 1. Lucky Bog just says he feels incredible. That it does. I want it bad too.
Remember, we do this for free.
Ahoy! You've got a... Farewell.
Fire damage, man. That could have been Fizz. That could have been Fizz.
Business. I'll put the word out.
All right, we're gonna look for a better Fizz roll. It's like close, but not really. We need our main percent Fizz. We kind of need a good fly is what we need. Come on. $15 to 31 was actually pretty decent. Maybe could have worked. Ooh, that's it. That's it right there. 18 to 30. Accuracy.
The Merry League.
I don't know what that. All right, that's our axe. That's our starting axe right there.
What have you? I should raise my fees.
Trick me, Cult of the Lamb. Pretty solid, I'd say. All right, well, we're gonna lose some of our like two-hand damage, but I'm just ready to be a lucky block enjoyer. Get that stuff up and running. Look, looking at my mana flask every 5 seconds of my pure Fizz axe build. You need to get the mana leech nodes. I don't even have a mana flask on right now. So I think you're missing those, is my guess. Should jack the axe? No, jack the axes are kind of overpriced right now. So we just made a halfway decent one-hander. People are wanting like some crazy numbers for Jack. They're wanting like a divine or like 50, 20 chaos or something. I'll pass. We'll probably just end up going to just a better rare for our next upgrade, honestly.
I shall strike you down.
Is there a secret in Twilight Strand? I have no idea. No clue. Ninja Max 6, I got one of those at one point. It was neat. Are you server save again? I haven't heard people complaining recently, but I don't know. Maybe they just left. They left EU and now they're chilling in NA where it's safe. And the server crashes, maybe. Do not know. My cookter is Heist good right now? Heist is normally pretty good, but I think they nerfed demo contracts, which was the best early Heist. Maybe lockpicking's the way to go. I did a bunch of demo contracts, got like 5 chaos in an hour. It was really bad. Wasted a bunch of time. Yeah, we would definitely been like sub 4 hours if we didn't do all that Heist thing. Don't think that panned out for us, but you know what? It is what it is.
Good tidings to you. Exile. Exile. Wake up.
I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, no, the demo contracts seem crazy diluted.
There's a fair. Hello, hello, hello. Onward. What have... I'll let you know.
Okay, gonna give up some passives here. One hand stuff. I lose Dex on. Dex there we lost. Okay. So let's to the side. Put that to the side. Body armor. 5 link. Buy ourselves a 5 link. What else do we want in our lives? What trash are our items? Mana regen, lightning res. A bunch of excess lightning res. We do not need. What can get us off of that lightning res? Fire, and we need cold.
I'd consider that a win. Hello, hello, hello. At that price?
What can this be changed into? Really just about anything, honestly. See what we can land. Chaos res, armor. Come on, give me something to write home about. $150 live, open suffix and chaos res. That'll do. That will do. A lot of things that need ducks. Mm-hmm. Let's get a better amulet. Does this amulet have no res / extra fire? We don't need. There's no cheaper fizz mod. Give me some mana. Alright, res, mostly capped for being out of the campaign. We don't have a shield yet. And do I need to get rid of anything? Can I get rid of this without having an in problem? I cannot. Unfortunate. Bleed, axe stuff is... This is the two-hand wheel. Needs to become the one-hand wheel. This is all fine. Mm-hmm. I need to get this shield wheel here. What block does this put me on? Oh, I need a shield. I need a shield. Mm-hmm. This guy's got a shield. It's got spell block on it too. That'll work. That'll work. We're not picky. Wait, 92 in. Do I have 92 in? Oh no, my character's an idiot. Tips are aspiring beast farmer. Figure out what the beasts look like and go fast. Those are my aspiring tips. That's depressing. Alright, refund something. Something. Okay, that works. Then we need to get Tempest Shield. We'll see how that feels. I don't know. We'll see how that feels.
Oh. Good luck to you. The man.
Doesn't know how to hold shield? Nope. Something like that. Get my Blood Rage back. Blood Rage acquired.
For freedom.
And then we'll go get Fortify. Call that good enough. Mana definitely seems a bit cooked. Maybe for right now, we'll take out Blood and Sand for a bit. We'll take it out for a bit and see how that feels mana-wise. Okay. Let's get into some maps. Res fixed-ish.
Like stepping into a dream.
Please leave yourself. Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god Slayer.
can't do this for you.
All right, we're getting our groove on. We're getting our groove.
My spirit is spent.
Enough of this!
All right, mission complete with that guy. We're all good there. Faster attacks. Put on our leap slam. Everything's fine there. Kyrgyz Vault is now a thing. We go straight up the middle. Or start grabbing breach stuff. Whatever envision's up there. Explicit mod. Number of rares. Chance between my higher tiers through here. I think I might just go straight to the 20 passive point node. Just do that initially.
Well, make it happen.
How's the trail?
And he now costs gold to buy these from? Oh!
Stay vigilant.
That was a gold. That's kind of a lot, man. Are you sure about that price? Does he also buy the maps for 1,000 gold or something? Like, what the hell's going on here? Kyrgyz getting greedy now that we don't run missions for him? Yeah, I guess so. What that's about. Kyrgyz out of control. Well, let's get into a rhythm here. Let's get into a rhythm.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
You love this one? There seems to be a bug right now where Stormbrand makes your game crash if you use it in breaches. Ugh, that's really obnoxious. Okay, note to self, don't use Stormbrand in breaches. Noted. You gonna do League Mechanic? I'm gonna focus on getting Atlas completion first. That's my top priority right now. Now that being said, honestly, what they said about the ritual. Players explode, monsters spawn out of chunk, coin of power, coin of knowledge, coin of knowledge. Destroy gesture packs, wealth. I don't know what that means. Wishful, complete. We'll try the league mechanic. Okay, so there's a ritual right here. I'm gonna run it. So the theory is if we have a ritual on the league mechanic and we do it in the league mechanic, we only have to do one. That's gotta be worth, right? $2,000 tribute. Like, that's pretty cool. Fortunately, it was a bunch of garbage in here, but it's something. 2K tribute cost. So I would need like ritual, like I would need stuff that support a ritual probably to make this feel worth. Contains Fountain of Wealth. What the hell is a Fountain of Wealth? Oh, there's another ritual in here. Still don't know what a Fountain of Wealth is. Lots of gold. So somewhere in here there's a bunch of gold. I do like the sound of that. Projectile gloves, some other stuff I could defer. 3 baubles, 3 chromes. Interesting. Okay. We know what the Fountain of Wealth looks like, because I do want some gold. Ooh, okay. How much gold was that? That was 10k gold in a T1 map. That's pretty cool. Alright, I like that one. We're learning, guys. We're learning. How do you enter maps? You select the map on the... where you can see it in the map device. It's no longer you put the map into the map device. You select the map you want to run. Golden's good for real? Yeah, no, that's really nice. I like that.
I've got some wealth for you.
That's 10 maps.
Hello. What have you...
Reflect Fizz. The nice thing is if we get like a map mod like that, we can't do. We can just chuck it, right? We don't have to deal with it. You can just keep increasing the tier. Ooh, yeah, you're right. We can. That's a good point. It's gonna be definitely an adjustment period of like realizing the situation of what this is. Okay, so my priority right now is getting... just map completion, honestly. Okay, map completion and levels. Well, it's different. We swapped to one hand as planned. We swapped to one hand as planned. Now we're making progress.
My fees.
Okay, so both of these maps I messed up because I didn't actually have them. And I can just go straight to like this, right? I forgot to actually run ad maps that were white on accident. Okay. Neat. Yo, Yahtzee, appreciate the sub, man.
Onward.
Let's go 1 point into rage for a bit more damage.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Hello. We'll make it happen. The merry... our fortunes
So along with the mechanic, why are you skipping it? My priority right now is getting Atlas completion as fast as possible. I'll put it this way, like, if I do the mechanic with 100 Atlas passives, it's a lot more valuable than doing the mechanic with, 0 Atlas passives, you know what I'm saying? So right now, I just want to get Atlas completion done. So that's what I'm going to prioritize currently. I'm totally lost. I'm walking in circles. Could you use Azadi's right now? Yep. I checked there's like one listed for a divine or something, which is crazy because it's a common item, so I'm just not going to deal with that. Hey, Garv's Hog, appreciate the sub, man. Grotto, we need to find a little purple thing. Whoops. Is Azadi's new? Nope. Azadi's is not new.
Ahoy there. The Merry League. All in order.
2D right now? It's not 2D. It's just somebody who's delusional. I don't know, man. I'd be very surprised if somebody's paying 2D for that. It's just not worth it. It's a T like 5 or whatever almost. It's just a high level chest or high level item. Go to 10C within a day. Yeah, it's basically just some guy finds the item first and they think, oh, it should be, I want to set the price because I found it first or whatever, and then they just list it at a price it won't sell. It's the situation where you just greed too hard is what's going on with that guy. Just greeding too hard. This is a spell or an attack? It's like an attack. Triple lucky block. Yep, that was gonna be our early budget shield. Some dude wants some ridiculous price for it though, which we're not going to pay.
Got my eye on you.
We will not bow to the mob. Ooh, these boots are better than my current boots.
Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
Well, damn. Appreciate the prime, man. Is it viable to roll Ancient Orbs on Axes? I would just wait till the price comes down. It's a common enough item. Just go for some rare axe.
Sold something while you were gone.
Appreciate the gifted subs. Enjoy your vendor, Ladamp. Enjoy your vendor. What's this build going to be? Eventually it's going to be Relic the Pack, but right now we're just kind of getting progression. Gotta start somewhere, basically. Rusty Moped, appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you. Map progression continues.
Hello, hello.
For the filing from League Mechanic and Malagaro's map. GG, man, GG. Go, Esky! Thanks for the 5 gifted, Esky. Enjoy your vendor gin guy. Ooh, an almond orb. Give it to me. I'm trying to click it. First annulment orb of the league found. Acquired. This needs to be Mirage. Save. One chaos it is.
Onward. Ahoy there.
Check what it is. Ooh. Nope, nope. Too high price. Too high price. We're out. Hideout warrior? Are you really calling me a hideout warrior right now? Sorry, what tier map are you in? Huh? 'Cause I'm in a T5 right now, buddy. We're blocking at 65-56. Lucky block? Not bad, not bad. It's almost snack o'clock. I have a Lunchable call my name. Yo. Feed yourself then, man.
How's the trade?
Keeps me busy, at least. The job never ends.
Go with the current, not against it.
Maps are open with 5 additional run around. Okay, notables and passive skill. Oh, that's actually really good. Just 5 random things? Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong there?
Didn't even break a sweat.
You've got repairs you might want to tend.
As long as it doesn't say reflect fizz, we're having a good time.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Some wisdom scrolls in here. His bench crowd is level 16. You gotta be level 28 area to get it. I think that's a lot of the bench crafts. Their minimum level requirement is lower than their location where you get them. Some are higher too. I don't know. It's a little bit hit and miss, a little bit inconsistent. Probably depends on certain crafts. Like, there's probably some fizz crafts that are maybe higher level requirement. I don't know.
Single drop can split the stone.
Business. Farewell.
Holy Hammers feels good. How's the damage? You crack-a-lackin'? Destroying some things? Those are astral monsters. Cache of currency. It's a cache of currency. Let's try it out. This build looks pretty fun. Yeah, Glad Slams is definitely pretty fun for sure. It's pretty chill. Get the pops, all that sort of stuff. If you have enough area, I think you can easily delete a whole screen with one cast. Yeah, I could see that with how they had it, like, cascade or whatever it was going on with it. Exalt Orb's listed higher than I've seen for Chaos, so that's an interesting thing to note. I'll shake the raw Exalt, honestly. Alright. Even for single player, you can get a decent amount of overlap. With playing with it, how many overlaps do you think you're getting right now? With just like your initial setup? Do you feel like you're getting 3? With like the power charge thing, or just 2? Without the power charge thing? If y'all draw me a pillar, you gonna use it? You gonna become a pillar gamer?
I should raise my fees.
A few scraps, barely worth counting.
It doubled my damage? Sounds like a win to me. Sounds like a win to me. Alright, 65 lucky block acquired. Dude, that is just crazy how much of a difference that makes. It's like in the campaign, you know, run around two-hand. Like every little random hit that comes in feels like we're in danger. I already feel like a god. Lucky block is where it's at.
What have you got for me?
Dead on dead. Never stay vigilant.
What have you? I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
You know where the 5 Lincoln campaign is? I do not know where the 5 Lincoln campaign is. Now go fight at Ziri? I killed myself to reflect, maybe? Oh, I probably don't deal that much damage yet. I mean, this character's pretty low level, right?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. We'll make it happen.
She's got a filing in comms. Don't know if it's guaranteed drop or not. I don't think I've heard that one before. I don't know. I feel like I've heard a lot of different places so far, so none of it sounds too consistent.
Business.
We need to do our lab, actually. Yeah, lab's a good idea too. I'm gonna do the 100% more damage lab. I think that's what all I would do. I mean, we could do like aggregate bleed, or we could just do ramping 100% more damage. That's gotta feel decent on Leaguestart when you have like just potato gear and bad damage, right? Chase Alpha, appreciate the sub. How you doing? Mirage gives 5 link, but the question is which Mirage and where. That is the question. Got a 5 link to the WB side area, it says. Oh, there's like somebody who like data mined something, or like just like that's one of the zones people tested. Like, what are we talking about here?
We'll make it happen.
Just a Reddit post? Okay, interesting. Pokeplat, how you doing, man? Thanks for 2 gifted subs. Well, like it feels kind of weird that as a bleed build, I don't want too many of the bleed masteries. I was like looking through them, like these aren't too helpful for me. Present damage, strike skills, monsters can't block, enemies attack speed within close range. That'll feel good, right?
Farewell.
Okay, yeah, that feels good. Should got that a while ago, honestly. No confirmation yet. Just the old he said, she said. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Oh, somebody got a key. Congrats to that guy. Being the owner of a key. Where is the boss fight? Drop 4 exalts in campaign? Yeah, I think they're rarer than Chaos by like maybe twice as rare, but not that much rarer, honestly. They feel pretty common. Did you keep aggravated bleed? I do not have aggravated bleed right now. We just have aggravate through this mastery 25% and then 10% here. That's our aggravate. Aggravate older bleeds, dump multi, stun. I guess we could have the aggravate stun. Moving while bleeding gives us kind of bleed immune a little bit, pseudo bleed immune. These leech nodes are okay. We're just gonna start going over and grabbing this stuff right here, Vanquisher. Yeah, I think that's the play. Vanquisher's a pretty good set of nodes. Yeah, we'll go over there. Hey, Mesa.
The Mary Lean is... really? Oh. Oh. Well, make it happen. What are we shipping? I should raise my fees.
Some crazy things going on here. Are these people out of their minds?
We'll make it happen.
How many mirrors? We don't have any mirrors. Still looking. No mirrors yet, Sag. Hey, Dewsmans, appreciate the sub. Great Street Gramming, appreciate the gifted subs as well. Thank you guys. It's okay to be broke. Yep. Everyone, we all gotta start somewhere, right? We all gotta start somewhere. Speaking of which,
I can't do this way.
Ramirez Banquet is 20C. Foulborn or something else?
I should raise my fees.
Long day. Hey.
We got this thing already? Neat. That's ready to go there.
Champion! Oh, joy! Gift!
Even has no interest in such low tier maps. Pretty toxic, not gonna lie. Pretty toxic of maybe to say that. More exalts than Vals, what a league. Yep. They did shake things up with making the exalts more common. Posted 2D check. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of crazy. Don't do that. Just go for like a halfway mediocre rare axe. Just get a Reaver axe, alt spam for like one good fizz mod, benchcraft the other one. That's what I did. Those prices will not hold. Do not cave to the delusions. Eight. Sepulchre. Attack damage, block, shield. We need any of that. We need any of that. That's fine. Life wheel we don't really need yet either. I think we go Go this way. Okay, 20 points. Breach, quantity, wound gifts. I kind of need to get this stuff right. Always hives. Always unstable. Additional wound gifts. Quantity of hive. Blood. Ancient. And we need to start getting this stuff filled out. We have this stuff too. Duplicate boss. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. Alright, we start getting our breach filled out. Can't progress past Niles. I had a long time trying to find a Deceptioner, counter Thaumaturge as well. It took me like 7 levels or 8 levels or something. I would almost just say do lockpicking and try those out. The chaos consistency of demo, which normally is good, did not seem very good to me. So just keep that in mind. You're gonna breach this league? Yep. That's what we're planning out right now, is running some breach. Moonbender worth anything? Nope.
I think I can sell that. Business.
20 wound gifts, pack size, hive blood. We're gonna go hive blood. Yeah, we're gonna start trying to make some breaches happen. Is the goal. Just gonna think of it now. I need to get the breach chance actually. We need that wheel as well. Went on heisting? I already did a little bit of heist. It was not great. I think they diluted the pool. And heist you only do for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes anyways. I did it longer because I was coping that I was just getting unlucky, but I'm pretty sure the pool is just diluted for chaos now. Yo, we got a Mirage to breach. See how it does. Hey, we got the quest guy. I guess technically he's not the quest guy now, is he? Chill equipment and dropping gold. Errors, cash of currency. Cash of currency. Trapped his arm for gold? Yeah, you could do that. You need something to use the gold on, right? Yeah, you could do that. What's his face again? Hey, come out here, dude. I'm so glad I'm playing vlog. Holy, I'm glad I'm playing vlog. I'm glad you're playing Glad. Yep. I'm glad I'm playing Glad. Isn't that crazy? I've never had a build feel this tanky, this fast. This is just like such a chill situation. I haven't lucky blocked this early.
The dog is in the hen house. The Mary Lean is... Ah, what?
How's the trip? Godslayer?
Hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Higher Life, Max, Colores. That's actually a pretty good ring. This is a pretty good ring. Max Fire is base. Screw it. How do you see how much hive blood you have? I got no idea how I can tell that. Mergoth Form. Coin of Restoration. Neat.
How's the trail?
Oh? Ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
Taken a vow of poverty, have you?
Was this shield glow? Oh, that's Tempest shield.
Beware of the enemy.
400 graph blood. This is 700. So I did 2 of those. And I only got 400 graph blood. That's actually kind of crazy. Worth an additional item. Ancient additional item. Reduced chance to be foulborn. Chance to be jewelry. So it's actually quite a bit nerfed, right? Or they changed it from increased chance for Valborn to a lot of like additional item stuff. Rarest outcome. Reduced chance to be Valborn. Yeah, so we want to go this way, obviously. It's like the stash doesn't work right. Look at that currency exchange. What? We're selling stuff, man. Selling stuff, buying stuff, contributing to the economy. We're doing our part, man. We're doing our part. Mirage is a decent early helmet. Wings of Entropy seems like an okay early item.
Business. At that price?
You got a 5-link Wishing Canals? Seems like a lot of people are getting 5 links. I don't know if it's a guarantee though, or is it just a thing that can happen? Kind of feels like it's just a thing that can happen, honestly. Reflect Elemental. We don't deal Elemental, I think. Oh shoot, we deal Elemental. Ugh. Alright. Time to go get Brutality. Time to go get Brutality. We deal Elemental somehow. That just won't do.
See ya.
What do you want? I'm watching you.
What can we do for you? See ya.
You've got a fez? Ahoy there! Ah.
Can't wait for the D4 expansion in April. You excited about it? It's gonna be good things, hopefully.
All in order. I'll let you know. Hello, hello. I should raise my fees. The Mary Lee.
What are we doing right now? Healer's Orbs.
We'll make it happen.
Speaking of D4 and a PoE Leaguestart is blasphemy. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy, isn't it? The audacity to do that is wild. Can I kill myself with Leap Slam? look like it. So maybe we're okay. Did a div car with D4 bad hint in the flavor text? Yep.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
2D for a Foulborn Ghost Wraith. The question is, will it hold? I don't think it'll hold. I think that holding is cope. Alright, let's go get our breach chance. We need to start actually getting breach chance. Whoops. Misclick.
The merry... We'll make it happen.
Was it buy orders? Trying to make some early money, man. Trying to get some Alice completion, get some trades done. You know, the works. Yo, Lane, appreciate the sub, man.
As a commoner might say.
The new Hourglass Shrine plus Runegraph of the Warp equal more gold drop. Did you already get a Runegraph of the Warp? How do you know this? How do you know? Many questions. The buff is the same as Runegraph of the Warp. It gives more gold. I don't know what that. It just says increase gold drops. Runegraph of the Warp is buff duration lasting longer. I'm not following. I'm not following at all, to be honest with you. Just the buff lasts longer. Is that what it is? And therefore, Runegraph gets more gold out of it. Like, is that what we're saying? What are we talking about here? You got a raw drop in Act 7. Might be my league. It might be. I have yet to get the raw div drop. I'm still looking for mine. I will find it soon, though. Should I skip work to play Mirage? You should quit your job to play Mirage. Go to League. Get in here, man. Get in here.
Good luck to you. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Delirium stack decks. Don't think I need any of that stuff. Let's go new league. Chemo, appreciate this up, and let's go new league indeed. If they released information about this league earlier, I would have taken a vacation. I mean, they're always developing up to the last minute, so it's like kind of hard to make an announcement if it's like in progress, right? Monsters, yep, that stuff's fine.
What do we ship? I'll put the word out.
Chemo, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Approach, Joe.
Approach. Used to be 3 months. Wild. Well, I mean, it's technically 2 month, right? If they did 3 month on each game, like that would be just too quick, man. Way too quick, I think.
You've got pairs you might want
Send off Trial Master? Yes, later on you send off Trial Master.
That's the trail.
How's the Atlas feeling so far? So far it feels freaking awesome, to be honest. Have I gotten very far? I've done like 30 maps. No annoying management of what maps you have. Just go, 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 run, gun. I like it a lot right now. Can't wait to get in there. Yeah, dude, it's pretty awesome. No Valen maps anymore? Eval red tier maps. They still have like mods and stuff on them.
What have you got for me? What have you got? Maybe.
Long day.
I need to do that Atlas, don't I? Mm-hmm. Arms have tanked. Interesting. Interesting.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there.
Godslayer.
Hey, Cho'Gath Gaming, how you doing, man? Yes, breach. Dude. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of New Breach. Turns out, getting rid of walls and just having monsters on monsters to kill. It's a good time, actually. I do in fact enjoy that. 40% chance to avoid bleed? Who designed that mod? Yeah, what the hell is this map? I can't inflict bleed on this guy, and he can't hit me. The old immovable object versus unstoppable force situation. Face cam, appreciate the gifted sub, man. Enjoy your vendor, the Jin vendor, Wizen Faustus. Map modified with a reduced block and bleed avoid should be fun. Yeah, I mean, there's certain mods you just don't want to run. Like, if you're an ailment build, you don't run the ailment avoid, right? You're just trolling yourself by doing that, really. I just haven't really been reading mods.
Rulers of their breeze.
Well, listen, dude, this is Transistor.
Exile.
This is old Transistor.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So I don't think people care about the Slither Pinch there.
Hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Has Steve made it to the depths yet? Steve? I don't know. 2 more points. Chance to be Foulborn. Non-Foulborn Corrupt. Yep, that's what we want. Rare outcome. We're going to get that. We need to do Breach Specific, I think. Do we care about Breach Specific? Multiple Foulborn mods we like. Link we don't care. This mod is really good. We don't care about a lot of this stuff. Reduce chance Foulborn. We just that's crazy talk, right? How goes the Sundering? Progress towards BV? Goes well, man. We're just filling out our Atlas right now. Getting our breach set up. Having a good time. Have we died much? We died 2 times. I think both of those were in the campaign. I think we've died since we got Lucky Block. Lucky Block do feel righteous. Is there some way I can check how much Hive Blood I have outside of going to this zone? Because I would like to know without having to go there to know if I'm like filling up or whatever. Two caps 100k, yeah. I guess it's like I don't really need to worry about it because I'm just not gonna hit that cap, right? No Energy Blade starter? I was just updating the Energy Blade guide. That was never going to be my starter. Always just a stepping stone to the future, you know? Ooh, hello, Chaos Orb. Ba ba ba.
Spirit is spent.
I think they redid the awaitings and the altars. They could have, I guess, potentially. What other breach stuff do we need? This stuff? Oh, that stuff's pretty good. This stuff's actually really good. Breach chance, breach chance, breach chance. Faster. Yeah, we need this stuff right here as well. Ooh, there's some good stuff in there, man. There's some good stuff. Let's just keep getting completion.
How's the trail?
the merry lead. All in business, business, business.
Let's buy our first div.
I'll put the word out.
We're going neat. First div purchased. Ooh, that's gonna annoy me. The wound gift thing isn't working. I like this.
Hey. Spending so freely. Stay vigilant. Scraps.
So BV's actually relevant pack. We're using BV until we get that item. What? No. We're playing Sunder, Bleed Slam. Probably going to Relic of Pact, and then we're going to BV. Because Relic of Pact's just gonna be extremely OP. And will get us all of our early currency, because we can just go straight to Ubers. Most other builds need like way more gearing to go to Ubers. Relic just gets there literally just by equipping the wand essentially. I don't know if BV is gonna work. I think it'll work. I don't know. We're just doing that because it sounds like something fun to do. This is essentially the situation.
Repeat this.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ahoy! We'll make it happen. Ah.
I played BV in years, pressing it down and releasing it for stacks drove me nuts. I think this was before Unleash was a thing too. Well, Unleash definitely helps that quality of life a ton. Now we'll see how stuff goes for us. We'll try it out. We will see how stuff goes.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Mm-hmm.
What do we ship?
You know, this gem is worth using. Early versus playing Sunder now. Give me Sunder. Is it worth to use Sunder? Dude, I don't know, man. What are you even asking me right now?
I'll put the Mary Lean is ready.
What is this question? I should turn off the whispers. Is it worth to use Sunder before Sunder? What's the PDBS you should shoot for? 100 to like 250 is a good starting point for just going into campaign or going into Atlas. That's what I have. My axe is not very good. Jack the axe, super overpriced. Do not pay 50C for this. I mean, it's slightly better than the axe I have now, but this is just some piece of garbage I alt spammed for. Like, don't spend a divine for something that's just gonna tank in price. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Another Falborn got listed for 40 and was immediately in demand. You're kidding me. Somebody was insta-buying in 4D? There's gotta be some Giga Chad player. Honestly, it's probably some of the people that are like really fast at Sanctum that are already like actually making some pretty good currency. You have to have some pretty wild production at 40 at this point. Group player, I think it could be a solo player. I mean, like if you had a proper practiced Sanctum Rush run, I think you could have 40 at this point, pretty reasonably speaking, I think. The rest of this is kind of good, right? By the way, it's the same Falborn. What do you mean, same Falborn? I've been doing the tree. The tree's different. I'm pretty sure the tree's different, at least. First guy was saying it was there an hour and a half ago. Yeah, we're just flying. It's the same one it didn't sell. Oh, so that guy's just coping then.
Ahoy there. I think I could. What have you got? Doodles.
Give me this breach. Not at the reservations to see for that yet. Told myself I did, but I don't. Way too questionable. I like Iceberg.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Business. make it happen. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Well, make it happen.
Catal's Wallet Weeping, new amulet's pretty cool for attack build. Could be a good damage amulet. What's its conditionality? Can I afford it? In terms of like res? It's called something Weeping. Catal's Weeping. A non-channeling attack set life flask with a greater than 50% to remaining 50% for a charge remove. Get 2 dot multi. While the life flask is gain 3 charges every 3 seconds. We can try it out. It's like 40 dot multi. I don't even have a chaos orb.
Hello, hello. Ahoy there! Ahoy there! Really? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
666 meters. What the hell is that guy thinking? My goodness, some people are insane.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
A 9 shield next to a life flask with a greater than 50%. Greater than 50% of the maximum charge remaining to 50% for each charge removed this way. Gain 2 dot multi. Isn't that just gonna constantly just... Is it like a stacking? I feel like that might just constantly just be removing stuff. Interesting. Let's see how this is.
On the wind today.
Res is fine. Try it out. Ooh, this is worth something.
I think I can sell that. Business. 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 I'll put the word out.
Can't put your life flask below 50% charges. Does it stack, like, for the charges it's eating? Do we know? Or am I just mostly just gonna have, like... Just, like, 5 dot multi, because it's just keep constantly deleting my charges. I dropped it, tried it, damage went up. Alright, well, we'll try it. Seems like it helped, maybe? I don't freaking know, to be honest. Maybe. Good for now. Yeah, seems decent. Seems decent. At the very least, seems decent.
The man. All in order. I'll let you know. The bear. Hopefully there'll be interest. The bear. Happy hunting.
Cheese and toasted, Bora Bora. Thanks for the gifted subs, guys. Sub 6 hour campaign, a new personal record. Hell yeah, Bora Bora. Congrats on your new record, dude. Looks like my leap slam eats the stuff anyways as well. Surely it stacks, right? Like, the thing is, if it stacks, it's actually pretty good. If it doesn't stack, it's like kind of a meme because it's just like constant 2-dot multi. Wearing some T10 maps? Yep. What's our breach chance right now? Right now. Breach chance. 68 chance to contain breach. So that'll take us to... We need to get these nodes. So we need to get that. 2, 3. That's my closest pathing. That's my closest pathing. For the additional ones, we need those. We want them. We want them. 26 will take us to 94, and then we grab that. Okay. That gets us 100%. So we start getting breaches consistently. Was Grandpa mumbling about? What I need to grab for breach. Basically, is what I'm thinking about. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Oh, well, it's inside, I think. Yeah, we can double up on it. Let's do it. Double breach. Can I not have the Chaos Betrayal number right now?
Oh, you're starting to figure it out.
Oh, wait, I was gonna do the double. Oops, hold on, hold on, hold on. Full additional packs, rewarding monsters. Let me do this. Let me do the breach again. Filter for energy blade? No, there's no special filter. I just have never sinks generic filters what I use. Go again. More breach. I pull more gold out of a single run than in campaign. That sounds about right. Holy, what the hell was that, man? Why he one-tapping me like that? I specifically remember thinking my block should stop that. Do I get to go back in? I do. Time for vengeance. Obedience. Golden volatiles are pretty cool. What do those ones do? Are those the ones that give gold? They drop a lot of gold. Do you like that? Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Pack size, 2 additional. Let's go. Let's just go get.
I think I could sell that.
The locker doesn't work.
Mister. Good luck to you.
This is crazy work, man.
I welcome you.
Golden stud. Rarest outcome. Found currency. Okay, that's not what you want right there. What else can we get? Additional womb gift. Best outcome, mod. Let's take additional womb gift for right now.
She is pleased that she be ever vigilant.
2 more points. Quality. Tier rating. Chaos mods. What are we gonna get?
She is pleased. Your fight.
Dusk Toe with movement speed corruption. Filing torturers is okay, right? 2 more points. Rarest outcome. Additional womb gift. Yep, there we go. 1 more point. Quality. Getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay. It's a start. So they wouldn't grow a tree. Dude, what is this, man?
I think I can sell. Oh? The Mary Lean is ready to.
I think that must have meant something else. I don't know 100%.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Pockets as empty as your prospects.
Strength of the mastodon be with you.
Duped a lock and a house mirrors 3 days before the league ended? Why are you using your RNG on stuff like that, man? It's crazy decision making.
Approach, gentlemen.
Before Sunder, what'd you use? I used Spectral Throw before Sunder is what I used. Spectral Throw, which worked decently well, I thought. It's pretty solid, I guess, for a start. Is it worth anything?
Really? We'll find a buyer eventually. What have you got? I'll put the word out.
Oh, blueprint. You ever consider running this blueprint? No, we sell it, right? We just sell it. Somebody playing Heist. That is their problem and not my problem.
We've made a trade.
Okusik, thanks for the gifted subs. Nonskister, thanks for the gifted subs as well. Enjoy your guys' trading, dude.
What have you? I'll let you know. How are you there? Hello. What have you got? All in order. I'll let you know.
Rex Fizz, I think that's a no-go for us. What's the alternative for if you don't want to rush Sanctum? Just maps. Got Axe done, 5 hours, 48 minutes, just a few crashes. Not bad at all, man, not bad at all. That's on getting it done.
My spirit is spent.
Blueprints can drop enchanted from the Mirage. Was the blueprint I just listed enchanted? I didn't even read what it said. If so, I guess they can. I didn't even notice, man. Mine says replica unique. Interesting.
Didn't even break us.
Oh my goodness, the confirm is like swapped. It messes with my brain. Why do you say Rog is dog? Because Rog is dog. It's pretty simple, really. I don't like Rog. It's like you're sitting in the chair watching somebody else craft for you. It's disgusting. You take that back, it's accurate. You know it's accurate. You know deep down it's accurate. Why Sushi likes raw, yep. Something he's accustomed to. Oh, I see what the gold volatiles are. I see what they are now. Okay, cool. Neat. I have clicked on that crafting recipe 4 times. Oh, thank you. That's all I wanted.
We've made a trade.
Originator map, cool.
Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest. Noted. The man. What happened? All in order. I'll let you know. What do we ship?
Can't pull out yet.
What are we shipping today?
Locked. Gonna run map on the M after to check again. We tried the graph tree. We did a couple. I mean, we need to re-level it up, but it looks nerfed, but still pretty good. What are you guys hawing about? Mr. Ascension, Linda Thor, thanks for the gifted subs and the sub, appreciate you. Enjoy your singularity, good sir. Level 89 more. It's dang, man. Does the amulet seem good? I have no idea. I think my damage seems better. Maybe I don't really know how to tell, to be honest with you. Seems like it's working. I have no idea. It's a cheap, you know, amulet with 100 life and maybe some dot multi. You know what I mean? Hey, I got the dupe spawn. Yay, there's 2 of them. Two guys, two rings. Neat. Click Orichalcum? Nope. I'm not a big fan of Orichalcum. It's like you just wait around for the fight to occur, while the thing like spawns and stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. Bismuth? No, I've not gotten Bismuth either. Let's go get our lab done. Perseverance, are you worth anything?
I think I could sell that.
It's like 7 chaos.
Happy hunting.
Justice will prevail.
Is it too gifted for the reward? Too gifted for the reward? What do you mean by that? Two subs? Yes, yes. It's. I think you can do a combination of one regular sub plus one gift or two gift. I think either works. Every time I cast a Stormbrand near a breach, my game crashes. That's gonna be my primary. If you want to do breach, it sounds like you got a choice to make. You gotta give up brand or you gotta give up breach for a bit. Then somebody else I think was saying brand was bugged with something else. I don't know if it was breach or something else. But that is big unfortunate. Dude, what the heck is this freaking... What is this trap layout, man? What is this, dude? This freaking... It's been a while since I've had a room this bad. This is insane.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Same as the problems, always very bugged. Yeah, there was somebody else saying something about the brand with breach, which is cooked. She's got immutable force. GG, man. That's immutable. Right now, though, I can tell you this: the graph locker does not freaking work for the stash. Tried to stash multiple things with that thing, and it has not worked. That's my personal annoyance right now.
You were
born for this.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I think I might be enchiladaing my way into a food combo. Good. That sounds delicious. I support it. I absolutely support it.
with undefined the effigy to entertain files.
First E-Blade spell used for mapping, Shock Nova of Procession. I think would be a really good all-rounder skill.
You are relentless. By the goddess, what ambition. Those who stand
Never
should
outnumber
those who
feel. Act 3 columns are. Congrats on your columns, man. Classy stuff right there. Classy stuff. Getting sick of Stormbrand and Armorbrand? Play a different skill then?
My spirits are spent.
Malibu, appreciate the prime.
an aspirant can afford.
Joby Fish, thanks for the sub, dude.
Empire awaits you with open doors. Enjoy the reprisal. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Tasty. 10 quality. Sunder. Do I want Sunder quality? Meter per wave. That's pretty good. What else is be really good right now? Blood Rage attack speed. Sunder quality makes sense, honestly. Treasure keys. Faster's lens. Transfigure the same color. Snaking, bones on cartridge, transmission. Do people like any of these? Maybe people still are trying to do snaking. I don't know. That's cope though.
Yes.
Someone just got a Falworm for 25 suit. Dang.
May fear guide.
That's a good price. What's snaking? A relic of the past. A slam that used to be good.
Greetings.
Is there like a quest? Is there like a quest log for this? 3,000 highborn blood. Okay.
Yes, just like that.
An upgrade for me. 2,000 armor, double res. What does mine have? Just worse than that?
Ah. Really?
Long dead. Got my eye on you.
Alright, Alice completion must continue. Just dropped a third 26 quality helm in third lab. Was it a good base? Or was it a regrettable base?
All in order. What have... We'll make it happen.
Siege helmet? Well, why are you freaking out about it? It's just a siege helmet. Divine X6, very glad that I'm a glad. Heck yeah, that divine dropped because you're glad. Definitely not just because it was just a random occurrence lucky drop. It definitely dropped because you're glad. 100%. The other corner restoration, I got one of those. I think I've gotten 2 of those. I know it's like I guess I could use it on my amulet and then make it worse. I'm not gonna do that. Hammers feels horrible. That's not what I heard from the other guy. The other guy was like, yo, this is the best thing ever. You guys gotta get your story straight. Because right now I'm getting mixed signals. One guy was like, you know, he was like freaking out. Keeps out of my character. It keeps like canceling animation. What's going on there? I need a more higher reduced cost maybe to make this work. So we're gonna get the guaranteed transfigure gem. It's the one that says transfigure non something. It's not same color. It's like you'll know when you see it. It's pretty descriptive, I think.
We've made a trade.
You'll know it when you see it. I'm pretty sure, relatively sure. What's there, man? The breach tree is getting filled out, just bit by bit, piece by piece.
I'll put the word out.
Soon we will be unstoppable.
Hello, hello. Ahoy there.
I'm getting tired of IDing rares. I need to stop IDing rares. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think I can sell that. There. All in order. I'll let you know.
Think it's worth anything?
Business. Ahoy there. All in order. Hello, hello.
Maybe a little bit on the cope side.
It's a good thing.
Alright, I'm out of campaign. I have no active button. What am I missing? You need to click the map you want to run, and then just chuck the map you have in there, and then click activate. That's how it works. Okay, this is going to go like this. We're going to refund whatever this mastery is. Do this. And now, we should be able to fit Blood and Sand without having mana problems, hopefully. 21 and 4, like, come on, there's no way that doesn't work. Right. Are channeling skills affected by cast speed? Yep. That they are. Double breach! This is a good league. I am ready. Mana problem, I listed a jewel that has mana reservation and some lead pods. I'm good. Probably need to click the thing in the corner. Like all the other map stuff, you gotta find where it is on the thing and click it. That wasn't a mage blood, shut up. Point of power! We found one. Neat. I'd skip Breach Fortress with New Alice. I just like the Unstable Breaches more. I just think they're more fun to do. I just think they're more fun to do.
Sold something while you were gone? The Mary.
Looks like we're gonna get ourselves an axe upgrade.
Pockets as empty as your...
Reaver axe with a better fizz roll. C. Yep, T2 fizz, attack speed, open prefix, Reaver. That's nice, we'll take that.
We've made a trade. Oh? Really?
Click the bleed one, or do we click the poison one? Let me click this one. Oh my word, it min rolled. Like, what the hell? Alright, well, that should be a decent upgrade from our current one. Bleed chance. I think I have... What's my bleed chance right now? 118? Ooh. If I swap this node, we can get 12 dot multi. That's pretty worth, I think. Yeah, that should definitely be worth. Okay, so this thing. Sell our old ox.
I think I could
Few
sell
chaos orbs. This breach node. Got that ready to go. And then we need to try to do Dread orbs. Dread orbs are already kind of expensive. This. Bigger Sunder.
in order.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Hi. What? What are we shipping today? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Higher bleed multi has been acquired. Banquet at 2C, but I'm waiting for it to go to 1C. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. You know what you're about. Don't let them shake you down, okay? Don't let them shake you down. So I can't even see where it's on the atlas. That's really funny, so I can't do it. If I can't see where it is on the atlas, then I can't run it. Okay, that's good to know. Is it cosmetic Sunder time now that we got AoE? I think it is. I think it's cosmetic Sunder time, guys. I think we get to enjoy the blue Sunder. It doesn't really make sense with a bleed character, but I don't care. I like the blue Sunder. Queen Divine. Wish for Godhood, I'm doing it. Oh yeah. I just literally can't die in here. This is balance. This is the kind of balance I'm looking for in life. Can you get a 4-link body armor? Start gambling. It is the way. It is the way. What cheese do you prefer on your burgers? I like a variety of different cheeses. Honestly, I don't know. Probably the more important thing is that it's a different, you know, swapping it up for different stuff. I was about to make a joke how I'm just gonna dodge when he does the thing, but then I proceeded to just get, or not dodge, block, but I just didn't even block. My plan backfired.
There's a fair breeze on the wind. The Maryline is... should raise my fees.
Okay, so we got this breach node here. Gonna get this one and this one. We should be 100% breach chance at that point. What do I want to do with my other passives? Endurance charge on kill would actually be pretty nice right now. Is this wheel just better for me? It might just be better for me to use this wheel.
Godslayer.
All in order.
How's the trail?
Single drop can split
My spirit's spent.
You are being selfish.
You are being selfish.
Entertained gift.
Ooh, double res rarity fizz. With chaos res, with open suffix for chaos res. This current ring. That much life. Hey, we have positive chaos res. You know what? This bear glove sucks. Is there an upgrade we could go for right now that would fix this situation? This would fix the situation. Delvotos would fix the situation.
It's a gilded wonder.
And Devotos is basically Onslaught, which means we can go to doing a Silver Flask again. If we do that, like this.
Ahoy there. I think I can sell that.
All right. All of a sudden we have real chaos res? Cool. Okay. I like that situation.
Business. Hopefully they'll. Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
Somber, appreciate the gifted subs. Stormbrand hotfix, they got it done.
Welcome back.
My kids love when I game on Friday because they know it means it's pizza night. Oof. Sounds kind of good. You gonna share?
She will soon bear fruit.
Perseverance. We get point on this tree. Okay, point on this tree. Item level, don't care about that. Do care about getting to this additional womb gift though.
She is pleased.
Stormbrand was bugged. Yeah, it was crashing in breaches.
You might want to. Hello. Really? Ah. Our fortunes could. Ahoy there!
Okay, that's good. This is good. 100% for breach. Check. And now we start doing this stuff for the extra rares. Dude, we almost got our tree all the way filled out. 2 divines from lab. From lab? How the heck are you getting divines from lab? What'd you do to swing that one? Just from the treasure chest? Just straight up from the chest at the end of lab, you got 2 divines? I'll get my divine. Soon, TM. I'm working my way towards it. There's a Mirage, explode on death. Can you stop it, dude? I'm trying to pick up loot! Get the hell off of me! Ah! Go away! Do you guys have the spoon lift? I haven't yet. I have not dropped a single divine. Oh, speaking of which, is it time to add the pilfering ring? Zizari 4C. Well, yeah, it's a freaking T5 item. The guy who put up for like multiple divines was just he was just delusional. He was just straight dreaming. Nothing about the price that guy was trying to get made any sense. Here's Steez, appreciate the sub, man. Atlas progression is slow and steady. Dude, we're almost there, man. Look at our tree. Look at it. Is this tree not looking beautiful already? Look at all that nice breach stuff we got going on. Look at all that nice breach stuff we got going on. It's getting there, guys. It's getting there. Yeah, Lance likes breach, but it's just a guess. Dude, no, it's good, man. You gotta try this. You've gotta try this. You do multiple breaches, no standing around, just freaking fighting monsters. Dude, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. You gotta try it out. It's actually some fairly chunky loot.
What is your desire?
Echoing Divine Shrine. Aerial jewelry found wasn't such drop of jewels. Just do that. Control click works. Don't want any of that stuff. Echoing in Divine. What a nice situation. This is better than Fusillade. Fusillade should probably be more damage. This is gonna be way more tank. Like we've just been literally out and going everything, not looking at the mods. Pretty mediocre gear, and we're having a good time. This block good. Pretty much what's going on. Once you get Relic of the Pack, forget about it. This is way better. This will be way better than Fusillade. Fusillade will be better damage though early on when you're just comparing to like bleed glad slams, I think. Eviscerate? You could do Eviscerate, I guess. If you wanted to play a higher DPS setup. The thing about Eviscerate is though, you're playing a Retaliate skill at that point, which is just not fun. Yo, Nineland, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Enjoy your gin vendor. Swapping to Relic of Pact is going to cost as much as Rain of Splinters convinced me. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like people act like certain stuff is more expensive than others, but it's just really not. Like Rain of Splinters is going to be pricey for sure, and it's not going to get you anywhere close to like, as powerful as a character. Also, you're not forced into playing totems. It's kind of win-win. Yo, JG. Did they get this up, man?
The dog is in the hen house. Hello, hello. Well, make it happen. price.
The bumbling fool. Actually, get the sub, man. About to get the +2 rares. Yes, I want it. I need it. Dude, I swear, they did something that said, hey, if there's a mechanic, like, it feels like every single time, pretty much, I'm getting the breach spawning in the Mirage. I guess I had multiple breaches this time, but still, this is like suspiciously consistent. I'm just saying. It targets what you're doing on the Atlas. Interesting. Okay, okay, that's really cool. That's like doing that intentionally. I got extra breaches on this map. Conspicuously consistent, yeah. Something like that. Mirage with Ash monsters, Mirage jewel cache, maps.
Let us face the minions.
Give me all that, give me all that. Give me all of that. I'm not picking up the totem bow. I have morals. An operator strongbox. The one that drops like scarabs? Oh, it's the one that drops fragments. Interesting. Dude! I'm SSFiable, baby! That's literally the helmet I'm wearing right now. Yeah, let's go. Breach. Breach is good. That's literally the helmet I'm wearing right now at this very moment.
Check in with me when you
Let's
have
get
a
it
moment.
done.
What are we shipping?
How good's the roll? Dude, it's better than my roll by like 1 chaos res and 1 attack. But am I gonna be able to mimic the, how good is the armor roll? Armor roll's good too. Need some red sockets really is the thing.
Ah. The Maryline is ready to go. Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll just sell it. I don't want to mess with these sockets that much. Seems kind of annoying to deal with.
All in order. I'll let you know. Business.
Is Heist nerfed? The demo contracts appears to be way less consistent. I do not recommend them. From what I did, I would just go straight to maps. I tried doing demos and they just did not give Chaos Orbs. They gave a bunch of like other stuff that isn't super valuable right now. You could do lockpicking. Maybe lockpicking is fine, but the demo contract stuff is super diluted from what I could tell. The pool is not consistent. Oops. Dude, I gotta stop accidentally clicking these portals. I need to stop putting them right on top of stuff. Chaos Orb vendor recipe? I wouldn't do that. I would just go to maps, honestly. Start getting some progression done, or do lockpicking. Lockpicking should work, I think, maybe, okay. Have we seen a Valve support for sale? I haven't checked. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's listed one. If I like wanted to try hard more, I'd put up like some live searches or whatever, but that just seems kind of lame. I say that I have one live search active right now, but like, you know, if I was gonna search for like a lot of the things I needed, I'd need like a bunch of them. I'm just live searching the current next upgrade I'm going for. Boredom Mersu is maybe worth something.
You've had a sale, Exile. Hello.
You worth anything? Maybe worth 9 chaos. Thank you, Rue.
There'll be interest.
Good in here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, speed ring. Nothing else. Nothing else. Time clasp. Ooh, negative 15. Ooh. Maybe 15 chaos? Negative 16 is pretty high. Let's list it. See if it sells. See if we can sell to some of those Fusillade players.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Know what Rue did this time? Nope. Somebody said earlier, but I kind of forget what they said, to be honest. Player invitation to run it, you need to find the thing on the map. You need to go outward enough for it, I'm imagining. Hey, the time class sold. Neat.
trade.
Did we make it in time or not? We did make it in time. Nice. Got a cheaper Azadis. I didn't want to pay too much for a halfway decent Azadi roll. Get one of these to be a blue socket. And now we have triple lucky block. Cool. Is this worth anything? Maybe 2 chaos.
I'll let you know.
Unless my trade search is lying to me, which it might be.
Hey. Ahoy there.
We buy another divine orb.
I'll put the word out. Hello, business, business.
Keep thinking it's mine. Sorry, that was mine. That was in fact mine. I was trying to buy the Azadis with a we need more chaos res now. I was trying to buy the Azadis with a halfway decent roll at a good price. We got a 3C1. Only roll that matters on those Azadis is life, by the way. If you're playing the Glad, we don't care about the block roll. Glad overwrites the block roll, so just keep that in mind. It's just the life roll. It's the only thing that matters on that shield for us. Can you show your Atlas? Zoom! Breach. We're doing breach. Right, cast and crit. Good. Yep. That it is. That it is. Time is now like the PV2 one? Yes. But unlike PV2, it's the best case scenario because of the situation we're in. Because we're not tied to the PV2 Atlas, you know? You worth anything? Ooh, you are worth something, Queen. The bell got nerfed to 1 shrine. Are we sure? Spend another 6,000. Okay, we just gotta spend it.
Yes, just like that.
So we get a 5 link. Or 6 link. 6 sockets. Nope, nope, nope.
I believe in traveling light.
Are there 5 links in here, or am I just blind? Don't think so. Might be a minimum level 2 shrines, or you might have to do it at a harder level fight or something. Who knows?
Hopefully there'll be interest. The Merry League. What have you got?
Any tips for getting slapped in the E-Blade? Are you going straight into maps? Or are you doing like Sanctum? Sanctum's kind of just like, can you dodge the mechanics? Going into maps, you're gonna need to like change the tree around to be more defensive. The tree I have for that early Sanctum rush is not made for maps. It's way too squishy for maps. It's a full DPS spec for doing Sanctum, because DPS is king to beat Sanctum. You can go leech, you can go add in block. I'd probably go that route first. Adding in block, adding in leech are the first things I would start looking at doing. And then adding in instead of doing Ghost Right, I would consider going like a rare ES chess piece. You'll lose a bunch of ES, but like it's really rough to give up that amount of life in terms of like your stun threshold and stuff. Is the biggest issue. It's problematic. Oh man, I was hoping that was another Mortar Musu.
We've made a trade.
Still in campaign 60. I would definitely recommend going to Sanctum personally, but you can go to maps. You're gonna want to do a different tree. I would look at. I made a tree more set up for going into maps on the previous leagues guide. I did not have time to do it this league.
Ahoy there! Return soon, yes?
G'day Zenchido, how you doing, man? Think we're locking a T5 map, best patch? Heck yeah. True. This league doesn't turn into PvE2 at Temple Incident? I don't think that's even possible, no. It's gonna be a pretty, like, juiced in terms of loot league, but Temple had, like, so many freaking multipliers per room in terms of, like, why loot just dropped just endlessly. Every monster dropping a divine type of thing. Every rare dropping a boatload of uniques, etc. Eric, cheese. Thanks, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. What do I put these passives into? Kind of running out of good options at this point, actually. Just go start grabbing life, I guess. Start trying to make it a little bit tankier. Did you take the dagger raid fleet ascendancy? I ended up doing these. Block, more war of attrition, and gratuitous. You could do aggravate bleed, which will give you more consistent instant bleed damage throughout the maps, but I decided if I was doing like a slog fight, I'd rather just have the big damage multiplier over time. More defensive tree. It's in the guide video from the last league. I don't have the link on hand. It's a new belt called Scream of the Desiccated. I got tagged too and the Bridgington became inevitable. Your wife started making demands. Well, we'll miss you, Easyac. Good luck with the Bridgington.
Sold something while you were... What are we shipping? What have... Onward.
I feel like we're gonna have way too many of these coins. I already have 4 of them, and I literally had to buy. This is the first time I got one of the uniques you could even use them on, and I bought that one, right? New map system feels pretty clean. That it does. Indeed. Still getting a little bit used to like how the system works, but it feels pretty good. Whoops. My currency tab. New shotgun feels pretty crazy on man. Like Katava's thirst. I just know without the Katava's thirst. Yeah, no, I'm that skill. When I was looking at like the numbers on it, I was like, this thing is literally just gonna be the new caster self-cast meta. Like it's really, really good. I'm 90% sure the new belt got stealth nerfed. Could you see versions with one belt? Or one mod? Therefore it's nerfed? I think there's a very good chance that they maybe made the one mod belt a more common outcome and a 2 mod belt a rare outcome, like similar to like how Abyss chess piece has the same thing going on, right? Also gold, bronze, more maps.
I've got some wealth for you.
How's the trail?
2 belts with 1 mod? There are multiple instances of them having these sorts of things.
At that price? The Mary Lee. What are we shipping to them? Ah. The Mary Lee. All in order. I'll let you know. make it happen.
Div shrines or not? Nope. No divine shrines. Whoops, I'm not out of the Mirage yet. How much block do you have effectively with that shield? 94, 94 with the shield with Versatile Combatant. And if you're wondering, does that feel good? Hell yeah, it does. Good night, Holden.
Sold something while you were gone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Farewell.
Flex Fizz.
The Merry League. Business. Well, make it happen.
Okay, Excavation, Atlas, Siege.
As I have served.
Either go through Essence or through Harvest. Go through Harvest to get to our quant rarity.
What do we ship? The Merry. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Can you 3-to-1 map still? I don't know. I haven't tested that. I haven't had any need to so far. can. There you go. Have more Valorbs or Exalted Valorbs? I think a lot of people have more Exalted Valorbs. One map, one div. Just looking for my first div drop. I'll find it though. I will find it. It's a lot of mobs, that is. Am I doing like a no regen map? Why is my mana fill bricked?
Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest. Business. Business, business. What have the Mary? Good luck to you. Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
The map duped now.
What have I'll put the word out.
To the green quest item, drawn from Breach, you give it to the Aelith, the lady in Who's You What To. In the thing, you know? The town, the Breach Monk Village, I don't know what it's called. You know what I'm talking about that, right?
A few scraps.
How am I doing a no regen map? You know, like Lacerate? I like Sunder. Lacerate, I feel like, is just really lame AoE. Ooh, Piscators.
Orders in.
Any wanders using piscators this early on? Doesn't look like it.
I think I can sell that. Ahoy there! What have you got? Hello, hello, hello. We'll make it happen. What do we?
The divine bots. Progress being made to a brighter future.
Our fortunes grow.
As I have served.
Destroy the enemy.
Approach.
This isn't like any skill he isn't currently playing. What are you talking about? The stance AoE is good. Yeah, but that's the stance that does no damage on lacerate. I'm pretty sure, right? Like you basically need to play bleed with that, the lacerate of hemorrhage or whatever. I just like Sunder. I know it's not the best DPS wise. If you like friggin' lacerate, by all means play lacerate. I just like Sunder, so that's why I'm playing it.
I can't do this just yet.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Approach, challenger.
The Sunder Dog? I don't know about that.
Make your choice.
Destroy the hunt, the tangle.
Okay, got that dude. Look for that currency's cash. Feels better than the last time I found it. It's okay. Why does Leap Slam look so clunky? Maybe you haven't been to the eye doctor recently because Leap Slam is good. I don't know. Maybe it's just the look of like Leap Slam with the shield plus axe. The Leap Slam has different animation based on what like weapon you're holding. Like if you're doing a two-hand sword, the duelist does like a twirl, you know? Just depends like what class you are and what weapons you're holding. You will do Ubers? We'll do Ubers on Relic. Could you do it with Bleed Slams? Probably, but you'd have to upgrade it more than I'm gonna upgrade it. I'm not gonna upgrade this character that much. I'm just gonna start investing into stuff for Relic Swap because I think it's just stronger for the investment.
Well, make it happen. Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
One step closer. That is not elked. No one saw that. How do you open unique maps? Same way you open every other map. You need to be able to select the map. It needs to be visible. So like I have this Mao map I can't open because I don't think it's visible on my Atlas yet. So I'm like looking around for it.
Approach, challenger.
What a great song. And why did I skip it? If it was so great. Hmm?
Exile. What have you got?
Go on the pile of things I need to find somewhere.
Ahoy there. Hopefully there'll be interest. Ah. Oh. I should raise my fees.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts.
Spend another 200.
Sheep, be ever vigilant.
2 more points to put into stuff. What do I want? Foulborn additional mods. Reduced chance to be foulborn. Breach specific weapons. Show womb gift next. I think maybe.
She is pleased.
Hey, we got some foulborn ones. United in Dreams and Malachi's loop. Cool. Doesn't exist. Minion skill quality doesn't exist. Minions have an emollient might. I don't know if that's good or not. Is that good? Double mod United in Dream.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Probably good for poison minions. All right, we'll throw it for 2 div. I have no freaking clue.
That?
Don't know, don't know, don't know. Should be very good, we'll see. I have no idea how to price that. No clue whatsoever. Just guessing, you know what I mean? Just guessing.
We'll make it happen.
Minion Maestro doesn't know how to price minion items? I'm not a minion player. Can I peep your Alice tree? Yep, we're doing Breach right now. We're doing Le Breach. Did I do something wrong? Why are you ignoring me? If you're messaging me in game, I don't know. Well, whispers are off now, but. And as for am I ignoring you? No, I'm not ignoring you. I probably just didn't see your messages when you were sending them. Connor's early aim looks pure rage bait. I had to leave. How's it going, Lance? Going well. What do you mean pure rage bait? Is he still in the campaign or something? What's going on with Connor? What's the dealio? Kinda sad, GG nuked the belt. Are we absolutely sure there isn't a situation where there can be one that drops with 2 mods versus 1 mod, and the one that exists on trade already is the common one? They nuked the belt? I don't know. People are making assumptions really, really early.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Still nerve at day 1? I don't know. I like. I feel like we're jumping some crazy conclusions here. Considering how insane that item is, I think it's very likely there is a situation where it just drops a 1 mod belt most of the time.
The Mary Lee. Really? Ah. What have you got? Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
One mod is tame. I was expecting 99% of them to just be lesser shrines. I'm not gonna jump to any conclusions yet. The Blessing of the Storm. I don't know what that is. But holy, can this dude go away? I'm out. You know, like quadrant revealed? Yep. You need to reveal the thing you're looking for to run it. Can you show the graphic settings? Boop. Boop. There you go. Dig through the footage. I got things I'm trying to do right now. Good luck to you. No! I think it's our first mapping death. Not like this. I can't block a degen. It's not fair.
You've got affairs.
Urban Peace, yep. RXP, man. RXP. Just got taken to the cleaners.
Business. At that price. Ah. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, we can do our Polaric. We found it.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Solar
I'm
Stone.
gonna find out if this is a blockable attack. It does appear to be a blockable attack.
Astral Avalanche.
Is this blockable? By the power invested in block.
Deep space.
Yo, we got an amulet. Cool. Heist. I sit. Appreciate the sub, man. We have Exarch is the better one, and Exarch is the coal one.
After all our strategy.
What have you got? Hopefully they'll be interested. Business. What do we ship? We'll make it happen. What have you got? I'll put the word out.
Okay, so we got this thing down here. Grandpa's still going? Is this hardcore chat? It's not hardcore chat yet. Should it be, though? Maybe. Maybe. Certainly, special filter, just normal ones. I just use the normal ones from NeverSync.
Make your wish. The glitter of jewels.
I give up. What should I look to have on my axe when I swap to axe shield? Physical damage. You want percent fizz and flat fizz. If you can buy an axe, basically like using the trade search I have for rare axe, it searches for basically one good prefix or one good one of the two good fizz mods, and you craft the other ones. Yeah, no problem, man. It's alright. I'm kind of mentally zoned, like, not fully there, I guess. I don't know. A lot to do with these maps. I'm not doing a great job reading chat. Past your bedtime? What time is it? It's 11. Ooh. It is a little bit past my bedtime.
I believe treading light.
5 a.m. still blasting. 5 a.m. here still going strong. You guys are animals. I don't know how you're doing that. 5 a.m. I'd be out. It's 11 o'clock and I'm already like, the light's fading. Amanda hat. Appreciate the sub.
Sold something while you were gone. Mary. I think I can sell that.
I hope they have the fixing the graph locker on the top of their priority list. This thing's driving me insane.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Taken a vow of poverty, have
There's Epsi. Sands of Time. Oh, you're using the new unique. Do you like it?
Hello, hello.
It's Savior for spells. Oh, interesting. Recommendations to pivot for maps. Look up the video guide from last patch to look at my, like, more balanced setup going into maps. That'll respect some of your offense and the defense. Will fusings go up in price? Probably. They usually do. Wrong with the graph locker? It doesn't work. That's what's wrong with it. It's broken. It is unfortunately just broken. Okay, I don't know what that guy's talking about. What's that guy talking about? Well, he messaged me about buying the poison double Falborn minion thing. But I guess he was joking about buying it. I have no idea. I don't know. Luna, it's screen clear with Holy Hammer, by the way. It's working out pretty well. The second positive review for Holy Hammer. There was one person earlier who was hating it, but glad to hear somebody is enjoying it again. So you people are farming the new boss? I wonder how you even get to fight the new boss. Any good shrines yet? Epsy, from what you've seen? Brutal was the best? Brutal? The knockback one was the best you've seen so far? Holy. Good. Maybe weighted? Oh, it's definitely weighted. It's 100% weighted. No doubts about it, right?
Orders in. You've had a sailing business.
You need a clip of your house? Sure. This is what I'm using. I'm breaching it up. I am breaching it up.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. What have you got for me?
So I just got myself a max roll EE before I went, though, Barbarous. You got a max rolled EE? How much did it cost you, Barbarous? What did the max rolled EE? What was the pretty penny you had to pay? 1.3 div? That's not too bad. You gonna be doing void maps tomorrow, Barbarous?
I came across a basket of flesh that cowered.
Not that soon, I don't think. I like how you said I don't think. Like it's still technically in the realm of possibility. You're crazy. Never say never, yeah. One day I want to believe in myself like barbers believe in themselves. Absolute Giga Chad. Can you show your Atlas tree real quick? As quick as it gets. Can you explain how you get multiple auras working with Eternal Blessing? So Eternal Blessing says you can't reserve other auras on your mana. It doesn't say anything about reserving other auras on your life pool. So if you're a Blood Magic build, Eternal Blessing is a free aura, and then you can still reserve other auras on your life pool.
There's a fair breeze on business. Hello. Ah. I think I
All right. Let me empty out more of my inventory. This stuff's getting too full. Time to head over to the breach.
The dream. Welcome.
Hope we get some upgrades. And by upgrades, I mean loot. Perfect Roll Calms is kind of cool. Coming Calamity with Herald buff. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. Swinging only hives, you can still get fortresses? Correct, I believe so. They are fortresses after all.
Really?
Don't know if that actually sells, but we'll list it.
Onward. Business, business. Business, business, business. Business.
I didn't get completion for that. Whoops. Done messed up. 3 points. It's just a bunch of foul-born increased chance and the rarest unique outcome thing is what I have on it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Anyone have maps disappear that you want in your stash? Disappear. I don't think I've had any maps disappear. The stash has worked correctly when I've used it for the most part, as far as I know. Double rune! Double rune and I got 300 hive blood. The higher hive blood amounts, man. Where are they at? Help me fix my res. Double res, life jewel. Don't mind if we do. Is Vismor's worth anything? No, it's not. No one ever uses this item anymore. Except for 1 chaos, just in case it randomly sells. It's not going to sell, but let me cope. Berkshire Spite is 2D. You want to know why that is? Taming. That's why that is. Taming. It is kind of rare, and there's multiple builds that are promoting attack-based elemental, which is taming to go to. Taming. Basically it's the best early league elemental attack ring, is what it is. Taming's actually cheaper? Shut the front door. Is it actually? That is something, alright, if it's cheaper. That is something.
We'll make it happen.
The bad rolls are cheap. Ah, like ain't no way. I mean, maybe there's some Ignite players that really want just Barracks Respite, and they're getting screwed by the people playing Taming. Like, I kind of could see that, but surely that's blockable, right?
Hunger without end. The tangle will not be the feast. Cold. Crush. Bash. Hunger. Feast.
So the barracks I drop instantly for 75 chaos? Sounds like you got scammed if they're going for 2 divines.
Hunger without end. The tangle will not be denied. Feast. Obliterate. Slaughter. Death. Is meaningless.
Anyone seen Lance's Sun Called damage? I'm sorry, do you have 63 out of 100 maps completed already? 8 hours in, 9 hours in. Where are you at, buddy? You talk all this smack.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Only at 60? That's what I thought. Shut your trap. I'm 3 levels behind the 10th highest level character. We're doing just fine, okay? We're doing just fine.
What do we ship? What do we ship? Hello, hello. At that price?
Can't do Plurk if you haven't explored that part of the Atlas. Correct. You need to explore it to have access to it. Can I complete this map? It's like I don't know where the boss is. There he is. This guy always like hides. Now we completed the map. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Russia.
Choose what you wish.
Give me the Fountain of Wealth. We'll take level 50. I'll have Infinite Holy Hammer, extra slams. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. 8:43, my best time so far. Shogun, congrats on improving. Congrats on the PB. Dude, how much gold did I just get from that? Holy Fountain of Wealth OP. That was awesome, whatever that was. Pyroclast boots? How many Pyroclast Reliquarians do you think there are? Ooh. Rogue equipment cannot be found. 200% more rogue value of heist target. Heist target, moderate value. Interesting. Rigwald sword as well. Getting a lot of stuff in here.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Business.
Rigwald sword worth anything? Nope. White Wind worth anything? Nope.
Not selling, was it?
Legion boots. 18 chaos. Let's go for a mid there.
How's the trail?
It's a decent amount of flat. Maybe somebody playing Connect Fusillade will want it.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Business, business, business. What have you got for me? Well, make it happen. Business.
Bleed damage, all res, percent life. It's pretty solid for us.
I've got... business. I'll let you know.
A single drop can split.
I'm slow just hit level 70. You're doing just fine. Don't let the haters stop you. Don't let them slow you down. Yo, the March of Legion sold.
Ah, what do we? All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. I should raise my...
Swap when? When I got a relic of the pact, which I do not have. Oh, you know what I should be doing actually?
Long day. Hello.
Should be investing. +1 divine. We're making it there. Slowly but surely, we're making it.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna get water. I'm thirsty. I need hydration. Behave while I'm gone. I will be back.